Reclaimed slurs.
Yeah.
Yep.
I still don't even think you can say reclaim slurs. If Sam was here, he might be able to get away with the N-word. Maybe.
I think haven't fat people reclaimed fat?
I don't
Is
know
that a
anymore.
thing?
I don't care.
I think so.
I'll,
Was
you can't
that
call them
ever a
obese.
slur?
think
I
obese is a
guess.
slur now.
obese is a medical term. So is retard.
Yeah, but so was retard.
Yeah. And all right. Oh. Okay, it's looped, thank God. Let's start. Let's get the show on the road. Last time, the gang made their way to the mountain shrine harboring the false priest Shinshoku Ishihara. However, things would not go in the favor as they came across the priests, two rotting individuals, and the celestial from the farmstead slaughter. Things dissolved. Things devolved into an appropriate amount of violence as the two sides unleashed havoc on one another. One bloodstained encounter came as a result, with Sakurai, Shinshoku, Ishihara, and Tenshi dead. Clearly distraught, fractures arose amongst the group, spiraling into some shouting matches. But on the bright side, some funky furry furbulk friends joined the team, Baba Easton and Watcher. Tired, angry, and recently resurrected for one person, the party strolled towards the shrine, where they found young Kurai Hattori surrounded by the blood of his new enemies. Young Hattori has switched sides and offers his help to the party, who accepts it. Tired, angry, and now hungry, the group drank some sake, ate some conjured iron food, iron is the country, and partook in chain smoker culture, and coincidentally some of the party made up. With bellies full and spirits semi-lifted, the coalition headed for Saizei Silver Mine, where the funky furry furbulk friends and some ghosts smashed through the gates, causing a wake of destruction that the party could safely walk through to get inside to fight the last obstacle. We pick up. It is chapter 5. It is sunset, maybe a little bit past it, of the first day of Gold Leaf 7AU. The sounds of battle rage behind you, with the surprise guards crying out for mercy. The baker's severed head from the village rolling next to you guys. Monstrous footsteps cause the ground to tremble, with the origin quickly approaching the gate that the coalition broke through. The source is a shambling horde of undead ooze creatures and rotting corpses festering with worms. Baba's voice erupts from the crowd. "Hold fast! None shall breach the mines!" And the sounds of stone being scraped echoes from the tunnels that lay before all of you, as the false image of Zakaria flees deeper within. Entering the tunnel provides little to no safety compared to the battle outside. The half-giants hold fast in front of the mine entrance, committing to the plan that you guys set forth. So now you guys are in the mine. Young Hattori beckons all of you to follow behind him. And as you guys begin your descent into the mine, Hadrian's map provides a verified source that Hattori is not fooling the group. However, as you're staring at the map a bit further, you're looking at the tunnel that your scarab had gone through. And the map suddenly and strangely depicts a cartoonish spiral at the end of the tunnels. Almost like a deranged individual just like, oh, look at this math. Anyways, here's algebra. Old mining equipment rest undisturbed in the first chamber, where 2 of 3 tunnels have been shut off to the world via seemingly immovable iron gates and piles of rocks. At this point, you guys can still see Baba and Watcher and the rest of the ghost army that she had summoned are holding off at the army at the front, with none of the undead breaching through. Young Hattori points down the unbarred north-facing tunnel and says, "That is not our course," and instead goes towards the barred-off west-facing tunnel and with ease moves the iron bars like a door, revealing but only a hallway full of rubble, stacked to the brim. You cannot see through the cracks. He turns to all of you and just nods and solemnly before going to the rocks, putting his hand through it, and you watch as it breaks the surface like calm water, the illusion rippling. he walks through the illusion. Do you guys follow?
Yeah.
Yes.
The tunnel that all of you find behind the illusion, secretly obscuring everything, has light provided through seemingly magically imbued lanterns that are bound to the right side of the wall. Silence occupies the air. Speaking in the cave is strange. One should expect their voice to carry and ricochet off the stone walls. But in this portion, it is equivalent to speaking in a cushioned room, tempered to suppress sounds to an isolated point. Traversing the tunnel is easy. The easiest thing to come from this journey so far. It's a smooth path, and as Hattori leads you, Rain takes the front with Veli, and Ibrahim leads the rear, so you guys are sandwiched between. The normally calm and reserved Father Ibrahim looks as though a ghost punched him in his stomach. The man stops dead in his tracks and vomits. Grabbing or holding onto the wall, bracing himself, you guys look ahead. There's nothing that crazy. The tunnel curves, but you do not see the other side. Do any of you say anything to Ibrahim?
Did my voice get picked up?
No.
No.
Oh. You good, mate?
He looks to Zamira and gives a thumbs up, although it's a bit shaky. And he stands up and brushes back his hair and wipes his chin with a handkerchief. It was a gut instinct. I remember this place. Hattori. Oh, my internet is freaking out. The cats are DDoSing us. 1 second. They are. Hattori
Brayden?
is at the, like I said, leading the group, and he seems to be shaking. Rain rests his hand on the young boy's shoulder, trying to comfort him. Rain looks at Ibrahim. Rain gives a subtle nod. Ibrahim reciprocates. I should be fine. Like I said, it was just an instinct. Or, sorry, a reaction. But Zamira, you watch as the priest clutches his kukris. Or kukris. Kukris. Kukri.
Okay.
Kukai. Kukris. As you guys turn the bend, the tunnel curves, revealing the scene that Zakaria saw digging through the priest's mind. A long corridor with dozens of covered, isolated, and labeled cells. Small tablets of black chalkboard hang off every door, labeled with dates and a series of numbers. Almost like a cipher.
Oh my god, cipher? A cipher? Let me decipher it.
I have the linguist feat. Useful.
Yeah, you can. And we'll make you roll. So, the numbers, like I said, it's just like a series. It'd be like looking at an IP and like being like, okay, those are numbers for sure, 100%. But it very quickly occurs to you that the top portion numbers are dates in numerical fashion. And then the bottom portion is the amount of people in the cell, potentially, as well as their ages. and there seems to be two other like numbers off by their own that you can't quite figure out what they could be related to. And these are like, by the way, these are like the heavy cell doors. You can't see anything through it. They can't see anything out of it. And there's not even like the little latch to show you like inside. These are just metal vaults, essentially.
The Judas window.
Silence continues to occupy the air. Hattori, shivering, continues his shaky walk forward. Looking at the doors, strangely enough, there are also no key slots. Metal slabs.
They have hinges.
They do have hinges.
Okay.
So they definitely can be moved, but you don't see a... And the reason why I bring up there's no lock is even if you try it, it's not like they're going to open. It's not like a, like a door. Well, it is a door, but it's not like an unlocked door. Yeah, well, at least from what you can tell, none of you have, tried to investigate if there's a locking mechanism. But there is very apparently not like a key slot or like a, like this, the dial or something more like that. You guys can see at the other end of this long corridor of cells, it leads to the crossroads where the ritual took place. Zakaria, you obviously recognize it. For the rest of you, it's what she had described when she was committing terrorism. Psychological terrorism.
Specialty.
Walking down the corridor, you find yourselves at the crossroads. The arcanic symbol is no longer there. To the west and to the east, there are short tunnels that lead into rooms. Unfortunately, though, due to the darkness of this area, you would have to go further to explore. To the north, a blood-soaked hallway continues in a much larger chamber. Rain, seeing that Hattori is freaking the fuck out, turns to all of you and says, "Take a minute, see what you can find. I'm gonna try to help out Hattori." And you watch as he walks over and the two begin to have a conversation, but not whispering, but muttering to each other, leaving you with Veli and Ibrahim. Ibrahim looks ill. He has beads of sweat quickly dripping off his face, and the man looks like he could see a doctor. But he stands there unfazed, I suppose. At least he looks unfazed, but his body does not. What would you like to do?
I want to check out these like doors and see if there's like any way to open them, at least from the outside.
Sure. Give me an investigation check.
Where are the...
Go for it. Alright, sounds good. The cell doors, even with the 14, they look unbreachable. There is no locking mechanism. The hinges completely cover the side of the wall that they occupy, meaning that if you wanted to even try to begin to wedge that off, it's going to take a super long time. These cells are definitely meant, obviously, for like a prison, but not like your ordinary like jail where you could, like in Pirates of the Caribbean where you could whistle to the dog and hopefully bring the key over. This was meant to isolate.
Okay.
Clive is going to offer a cigarette
to Ibrahim. Not saying a thing.
I got you.
Just simply pulling one out and kind of holding it out to him.
You watch as he gingerly takes it and then puts it in his mouth and lights it. And then gives you a nod of agreement as he begins to smoke.
Is there any signs of the ritual taking place? Or like leftover baby bits or
Not
old
in this
bandits?
room. Not in this room. It
A
looks
circle on the
clean.
floor or something?
Oh no, sorry, there's no
Is it-
circle on the floor. No, my apologies. That's where
Was
but
there in the like original memories I saw?
what was that?
Was there like a circle or something on the
yeah.
floor in the original?
Everything,
Okay.
you know, the candles, chalk, paint,
Okay.
whatever. It doesn't really
But they're
matter.
not here now.
No.
Okay.
In your memory, the
It ain't my memory.
oh yeah, from your memory though, in terms of what you remember from his memory. The celestial Tenshi, he approached. Remember, they were like cloaked in shadow. He approached from the north tunnel, which is where Rain is currently trying to calm down Hattori.
Was the North Tunnel the one with all like the blood and stuff?
Yeah, and then to the
Is
east.
it like
Go on.
super dark or can you see
Yeah.
down the hall?
You can. It begins to bend, and the tunnel gets larger and larger as you walk down, like taller and taller. My apologies. But you can't. There's no the torches in there or the lanterns in there. There are lanterns that lead east and west. And you can see that there are two simple wooden doors at the end of both these hallways, with a little window that you can see through. Although you would have to approach the door to see what's inside.
Hold on. Did you say there were 2 tunnels or 3 tunnels?
3.
There's 3?
Yeah.
So yeah, I gotta
Every
draw this
direction
out
is
for
south.
myself.
Yeah, because you guys are coming from the south, right? Does that make sense? Cool. Gotcha.
What did you say, Luke?
He's at every direction but south. Because you guys are coming from the south.
Okay. And the ones with the doors at the ends, that's on the east and west. So straight forwards is like the bloody one, right?
Mm-hmm. And that's where Rain is trying to comfort Hattori. Young Hattori. I feel like that's obvious, but just to clarify.
Alright.
We
But
just
it
look
gets
down the hall and the warden's there.
it gets big and dark down the bloody hall, right? Yeah. Okay.
Complete darkness.
I guess I'll approach the west door, see what's up, look through the little window.
Okay. Doing so, it is a man-made room filled to the brim with caged cribs and the lingering feeling of sorrow.
Gross.
You don't hear anything, is what I'm trying to say.
That's all? Okay.
You can open it and explore it further if you would like.
Sure.
Okay.
I'll do that. I'll go into the room.
Entering, you look around the cribs, and like I said, so they're caged, right? I feel like you guys have a pretty good vision of what that could look like. You can see made beds inside the cribs, but with no form of life there. Not to say that there's dead babies, but there's just nothing.
Okay. And the bedding isn't like stained or anything?
Nope.
Okay.
No shit or piss.
No,
Kept
They've
this
a-
many babies with no shit or piss.
they have a mage on their side.
Prestidigitation.
Yeah.
One hell of a spell.
And bleach. They got Mr. Clean.
It's just in the closet nearby.
Yeah,
We check down the east hallway and we find a broom and some bleach.
that's it. That's all that's there.
Nothing there. No notes.
But that's all you see, Zakaria.
Okay.
All you experience. There we go.
And there's nothing else of note in here.
Not on the west
Just the
side.
cage script. Okay.
West
If no one else
side.
is going to, I'll head to the east side.
Okay. Much more invincible side. If you want to see further, or before, as you approach the door, the room inside is completely dark. It's not like a locked door. It's also not made. It looks like a door that's meant to be super sturdy. But if you want to know what's inside, you're gonna have to open it.
Isn't there a window on it?
Yeah, but it's dark.
Yeah. Okay. Can I cast dancing lights?
That works. Yes, Clive. I saw you raise your hand.
I'm pretty sure I can.
I was
do it,
also
like,
just
with
gonna
window.
approach and raise my lantern.
That works too. I'll say with the combined effort of those two lights, you guys see a small workshop. Would you like to enter?
Yes. I just wanted to be sure there was nothing in there
No, that
that
makes sense.
would attack us.
You don't hear anything as well, by the way. I just want to say, not that to say that nothing.
That's worse than hearing
Yeah,
something.
I know. That's a fair point, actually.
Clive is gonna like stage whisper to the group. Oi, we're heading in here. Keep an eye out.
Iskander will walk over and then stand
Just in
like
case the door.
stand outside the
fucking
door and
slams.
arms crossed, just like
Yeah. We're gonna walk in
NPC
here.
watch repose.
So,
Welcome to the lair.
Oh.
And then we die instantly.
who all is entering the workshop?
It is I.
Those two? Zamira, Hadrian, what about you two? Nope.
Enter, and I will use my bullseye lantern for my own light.
Okay. So the three of you enter.
I'll just put my lights in like the top 4 corners.
I think you only get 3
Just
lights,
to look
but
at them all. 4 torch-sized lights within range.
nope. There's actually 5 corners to the room. I will not elaborate.
Okay.
The
Yeah.
Pentagon.
They hit the fucking Pentagon.
Not the Pentagon. You guys walk down the north tunnel. Oh my god, it's the second tower!
More than that.
True. You would. Alright. Like I said, you see a small workshop. However, as you enter, it is very clear this is not a workshop and definitely more set up to be a butchery. Sack barrels labeled with such things as fat, swine slop, and waste occupy one of the walls like a wine cellar. On the other wall are shelves holding preserved humanoid organs labeled and dated. The last wall has an area covered in a thin veil of dust. Bone dust. Series of empty lead boxes varying in size on the smaller end can be found stacked in crates on top of one another. A person, no older than their mid-20s, lies on one of the many tables, half harvested. A permanent look of fear on their face lingers.
It's fucking gross. Why do you think they need all like the organs and shit?
Well, I mean, there's all sorts of dark things you can do with body parts. I prefer not to ask those questions, though.
Ignorance is bliss, I guess. Do we recognize the person on the table at all? Like, not even like, oh, we saw this person in town at one point.
Notably, they are a Shunin, but not someone you saw.
Okay. Do you think maybe this was one of the kids that they aged up?
Are they still breathing?
No, they're half harvested. So imagine, like, I think you know what a butcher looks like. Just implement
Yeah.
that towards humans. Long pig, if you will.
I just didn't know if they were like doing some dark shit to keep them alive and suffering while being harvested. And I was ready to put them out of their misery.
Put him down like old Yeller.
Look at the
You-
And
flowers.
I whip out my big iron and I shoot him in the side of the head.
You're more than welcome to, like, attempt to roll an Arcana check or a Medicine check to determine what the fuck is going on in terms
I mean,
of,
I'm
like,
pretty sure they're dead.
but shut up. I'm talking to the magician. Like you said, you know that there are certain spells that require some pretty crazy things out there. So you're more than welcome to try to roll an Arcana check or a Medicine check to see if maybe you could figure it out. If you want, James. I'm just leaving it as an opportunity for you, as a well-traveled old man.
May I assist? I am proficient in Arcana.
If James
I
wants
am
to.
making an Arcana roll. I am proficient in Arcana.
Okay, and then you're
Um,
proficient in Arcana as well, Hadrian?
Yep.
Okay.
The goal is to understand the purely magical portions and try not to like scar myself with the
Oh.
moral or anything gross implicated.
Yeah, absolutely. Well. 2 8s. 15 is
Double
still
eight.
really good, though.
But if I roll doubles, I roll again, right? That's...
Yeah, sure. Go for it. See what happens. I don't care. Roll. See.
He wants to
Really?
give us the information.
I'll give it to you.
Oh, okay. Do I roll again with advantage? I wasn't expecting
Just
to get
one.
this. I was just making a
Just
board game
one.
joke.
1. Okay. So it's the same information either way. It didn't matter even if you were critically failed. I was just going to give you the information. Natural 20 though, maybe. From a purely magical standpoint, it's a bit strange because at first you're like, oh yeah, it's definitely be using for magical purposes. But then as you're like studying, and like I know you're trying not to scar yourself, you quickly put together that it's like, oh, they're obviously being like I said, harvested for magical purposes. But as you observe it a little bit longer, and like with Adrian pointing out, the biblically accurate angel, this is not really a situation where they're harvesting things, like specific things. It is like hunters who are using every bit of the kill, so to speak. Notably, there are jagged cuts along their wrist. And the reason why I say this notably is because, well, it's not maybe that crazy, because hunters will drain their, what's it called?
Right.
Drain. Yeah, there's the desanguinate or whatever. The kill. But all the cuts you are observing seem to be purposeful and intentional, and like someone who is a professional, while the cuts on the wrist seem to be more crude. That is it.
Professional human butcher died.
That is all in the room. I lied. The lead box that I believe Zakaria saw, or was described, either way, whatever way it was. The lead box is described in whatever way was given to you guys, or however the information was given to you guys. The lead boxes in the room match the description of the lead boxes that were given at the harbor.
And to clarify, the lead boxes at the harbor were coming into Ashuna.
No, leaving.
Oh, okay.
And all
So-
these lead boxes are empty.
They're empty. Is there like viscera and stuff inside, or are they clean?
Clean. Looks like they just were made or something.
Okay, so
None of your
they're
blacksmiths, but
exporting harvested organs, I guess.
the
Mateo was here.
the boxes are not large enough to hold the jars with the organs. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just letting you know that if they're transporting the organs, they're also filling the box with all the fluid, which would just not be good.
Are the on that topic, they're not watertight. correct?
No. They're like imagine like a super shitty safe, if you want to call it that. There's not even a lock on them. You can see that there are it looks like a very simple dial that will unlock it or lock it. And it's not like a code, it's just like slide it locks. Slide it the other way, unlocks.
Now that
At the very least, they're not putting everything in here.
Correct, yeah.
Sending out certain organs.
You have no proof, but it's safe to say, yeah.
two things. One,
Mm-hmm.
having been a smuggler, and now that I can see the boxes, can I make some sort of a check to understand a little bit more of what I've seen in the past of boxes of same size or make?
Sure.
History?
Yeah, history. Nice. Normally the ones that you would find are meant to be safes. And they're the reason why they're made out of lead, you're a magic man, is because it stops divination from piercing through. So you won't be able to find their goodies. Most of the time, if someone has gone this far to make a lead safe, it's for three purposes. Gems, small magic items, or big magic items, but you're talking about the small boxes. So gems, small magic items, and then illegal substances. And that could vary from province to province or realm to realm. Sometimes that could be something as simple as like, I don't have a name for it, but like cocaine and stuff like that.
Can you give me like a rough like size of these boxes?
No, they're small. They're not like you know what? You're from
But like, are you talking like this small or like a small box?
You're from
you know?
rural America. It's like a safe meant for a handgun.
Like a lockbox?
Yeah, very small. Very small. Like maybe a gun and some money.
Would it fit a heart but not a brain?
It could fit both.
Okay. that
Not at the same time, but
no, yeah, of course. Yeah. All right, that gets it solidified in my brain.
Yeah.
I got it.
They're selling stem cells.
they found the cure for that
Hungry.
disease I mentioned earlier. The one where you got shots for vaccines. Yeah, they're good guys. Welcome to Who.
You can't believe they're spreading autism across the world with their vaccines.
Would Clive be a Republican?
Clive would be a Republican from like the 1950s.
Oh,
when
so
they were,
before
like-
Reagan.
Yeah, when they were like still alright people and mostly focused on like, stop taxing us
Yeah.
and give us a little bit more
Okay.
freedom, and less so we gotta protect our weapons, not our children,
Clive is giving me, I don't care that you're gay. You just can't vote for the opposition.
Yeah, pretty much. He doesn't give a fuck what's going on in other people's lives, and like he wouldn't expect people to give a fuck what's going on in his life, but you don't vote for the dictator.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Any other questions about the workshop?
I think I'm good on that.
Okay. As you guys leave the workshop, definitely a little bit more worse for wear.
I didn't go in there.
You guys see that Ibrahim has definitely recovered from whatever psychological trauma he was going through, and seems to be just kind of chilling, maybe small talking with Zamira. You guys can see that as well. Hattori, the young one, seems a bit more sound and sturdy. And for Zamira, because you were outside, the conversation just boiled down to Rain saying, like, this might not feel like the right thing in the moment, but what you're doing is a good thing objectively for everybody involved. And that as long as everyone makes it out of here safely, and young Hattori doesn't do something fucking stupid, Rain will do everything to make sure that his safety is ensured. Basically just saying, like, yes, I know I'm the FBI, and yes, I know you've been doing bad things on the internet, but if you do bad things on the internet for me, we'll be okay.
He's not the FBI yet.
That is true. He's not the FBI yet.
Yet.
Yeah. But Rain stands up, patting young Hattori on the shoulder, turning to you guys, seeing the kind of shell-shocked look on your face, does not even begin to ask you any questions. For a side note, so that you guys are aware, Veli entered the room with you, but she didn't say much, like always.
I was like, ooh.
Huh? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Exactly. Yeah. She like stood at the back of the room, was hyperventilating, but not because she was scared of like what was going on. She was like, the potential of contamination in this room is too fucking high. But Rain turns to all of you. Our guide is ready. Are the rest of you?
I think before we continue, we should make up some kind of system for the shapeshifter, like a code word.
You alright?
Agreed.
Ibrahim smiles as he finishes the cigarette and stomps it in the stone. That won't be necessary.
Are you the shapeshifter?
No,
What's the code word?
there doesn't need to be one.
Clive's gonna lean real close to Zakaria as she was leaving the room with him. Code word is pumpernickel. Spread the news.
Who is this hell?
My dog's fighting in the background.
You said that's Zakaria or Zamira?
Zakaria.
Zakaria,
because
are you going to do anything
we
with
were
that?
in the East Workshop
Oh,
together.
okay. I thought you said Zamira, which
I
is
also
why I
thought
didn't
Zamira as well. That's
respond.
why I was confused.
Yeah, Zakaria will go into everyone's mind and say that the code word is pumpernickel, except Ibrahim, because he says we don't need one, I guess.
You said everybody. Does that include Rain and Belly and Young and Tori?
Oh.
No, I'm not
I
asking.
said-
I'm not trying to cuck you out of anything. I'm genuinely asking.
I suppose, yeah.
Okay, that's fine. They
Entered with us, they didn't really leave our side or anything.
Yeah, you guys are all kind of gathered right now, so.
No one left
Yeah, nobody has left anyone's sight.
Yeah.
including
Ibrahim doesn't want to get in on our little code word party, that's on him.
Rain doesn't.
He's gonna see the fucking shapeshifter and be like, "Oh, Clive, what a good," and then it's just gonna stab him in the back, and he's gonna be like, "Oh, fuck the code word," and he's gonna fall to his death.
Notably, Rain doesn't question anything you do, Zakaria. He also doesn't question Ibrahim. He just nods in agreement. So whether both Rain and Ibrahim have gone insane, definitely a strong possibility. Or they have some type of contingency. Who's to say? But whether we like it or not, Ibrahim just once again reassures, no need for a code word.
You
Sure
have
thing,
a
buddy.
plan that you would like to share?
Hmm?
Do you have a plan you would like to share?
What if you're the shapeshifter?
What if you're
Well-
the shapeshifter?
For what
I mean-
it's worth, if we don't need a
Already
code
been with this
word,
once.
theoretically, you've got something planned for if the shapeshifter were to show up, yeah?
He nods.
Alright. Why don't you use that consistency now to prove that everyone here isn't the shapeshifter? And then we can establish a code word so that those of us who don't have the contingency do have a contingency.
You wouldn't like it if I had to do what I had to do to make sure you were not the shapeshifter.
Oh, I've had security border checks that have examined rectums beyond anyone's particular imagination. I don't think whatever you could do could be unimaginable.
Or we could have like a little questionnaire before we go in.
Oh, sure. What's your favorite color?
Charcoal.
All right. Well, I appreciate the honest answers, but I was mostly making fun of the questionnaire.
Yeah, like I got two answers. From probably the dumbest person in the group and then the smartest person in the group. We've really got the spectrum. It's not actually really a spectrum, it's more of a fucking circle. Just loops. No No, don't worry about it. If it comes down to it, we'll get it resolved.
Alright.
What do you mean if it comes down to it?
You're asking a lot of questions.
If the shapeshifter's in our group now, well, theoretically it'd be better to purge it now.
I would know.
What do you mean you would know?
If I told you, and you get captured by the enemy, and they torture the information out of you, then my card has been spoiled.
You and I have been in similar situations before, Ibrahim.
Not true.
We both grew up in that forsaken country.
Also not true.
You took the religious path. I took the criminal path. I'd wager we saw the opposite end of a goddamn brazier more times than enough. As for the rest of our party, I can't confirm whether they're torture-proof, so I guess you've got a point.
He coughs.
Well, anyways,
Proper response. 10 out of 10 form.
young Tori, mate, how far away are we from any kind of conflict? Like further down that ominous looking path?
I haven't been down that tunnel.
Okay. That sounds great. Well, I'll go first. He starts walking.
Okay.
Zakari is gonna throw some dancing lights in front of you.
Thank you for taking the lead.
Alright.
Like one hand in front of the other.
I got you, yeah.
Just walking.
Clark's gonna be close by Iskander.
Zakari is also gonna be close by Iskander, but like she.
It's like,
We're just hanging around.
Hadrian is going to be
She's making she's keeping the lights moving in front of us as we're going.
Hadrian's going to prepare to cast a spell the moment he senses danger. Is that alright?
Raw, technically not, but I what spell are you trying to cast?
Fire shield lasts 10 minutes.
That's fine.
Okay.
Technically, it's super annoying, but technically, if you say that, it's like holding your reaction, or holding your action in the combat. If it gets back to your turn and you haven't used your reaction, you still lose the spell slot. Is what I'm trying to get at.
Oh, gotcha.
But you're fine. That's okay. I'll give it to you. As long as it wasn't like yeah, it's cringe. Welcome to 5th edition. It never really comes up because most of the time people get their triggers. But yeah, with spell slots, it still gets used because you use the spell slot technically to hold your action.
Yeah.
It's a
Most
big mess.
DMs just say, as it jumps from the corner, you get a moment to react. What do you do? Blah,
Mhm.
blah, blah. But by raw rules, what
Gotcha.
David said is exactly what happens.
You still use your action. It's not good. That's why holding your action as a spellcaster is literally not beneficial to you in any way or the form. You might as well just save it and wait to use one of your reaction spells. It's arguably just better. Or if you're fighting a dumb enemy and you're like, there's a good chance that he's going to walk into my range for the spell, then you want to do it then. But generally speaking, if you're setting up a super complex trigger, if the enemy gets close to me and also they run past me, I would like to do this, then it's not worth it. Yeah. 5th edition is it's tailored towards spellcasters, but ironically not for holding your action. So
Gotcha.
Yeah. Melee folks can just be like, I'm readying my attack, and then if they don't
Yeah,
use
we're
their
on
attack,
attack.
it's
then nothing
it's
happens.
Like, oh no, what a bummer!
Yeah.
All right, well, I'm gonna attack them on my turn.
So
So
anyways, I attack them.
yeah. With that being said, I mean, you can always hold your action to use a cantrip. That of course would work, and that would be fine. But yeah.
I guess I'll just hold off for now.
Okay. But anyways, the stone corridor slowly transitions to a smooth, refined stone, not naturally occurring. Long forgotten blood stains. Let me try that again. Long forgotten blood stains the floor, walls, and ceiling, and long gashes of claw rakes indiscriminately scar all the surfaces. There's a deep layered noise emitting, and a red hue manifests at the end of the tunnel in a flash. The light is blinding as you guys inch forward, and whatever is at the end of the tunnel is obscured by the red light. The air is freezing cold, with the breaths you take, with the breaths you guys are taking, shape as people exhale. Sir Rain turns to Cervelli and requests that she follows in the back, the caboose. And if anything were to start heading your guys' way, to stay put and make sure it does not interfere with what is to come. And she nods. Father Ibrahim, the addict he is, lights another cigarette and traces his fingers with the scars on the walls. You guys hear him say, muttered, in common though, Oni. And then for those who speak Celestial, you hear him mutter to himself in a prayer, may the Lamb walk with us as we walk through all that is unholy.
I think at this point I will cast Fire Shield.
Okay, that sounds good. You ignite with a flame, and your breath does no longer generates. I can't think, or accumulates in the air.
Noticing
Unsheathe my
Ibrahim.
dagger.
Noticing Ibrahim do that, Clive's just gonna do like the Catholic symbol and then say, "May Mythos guide me."
I hate you so much.
He's not a religious man, but boy, howdy, won't he try?
I hate you so fucking much. Why a cross?
Clive doesn't know.
I hate you so much.
He's a goddamn smuggler and a man of the world. You think he bothers himself with the holy symbols of various gods? Fuck no.
You know what? You're right. I'm sorry for even trying to question Clive's motives. That's on me. I should have thought about that.
Yeah, should have thought about it, Davis. You know me well enough. Come on.
Who are you? Oh my god. 1 second. Who?
Me marking a cross, banish the Oni, and now Davis has to resummon it. It's a whole process.
Yeah, it's really just a fucking nightmare now.
Yeah. That's one trick to another. If you're in another DM's campaign and you think it's an Oni, just do the Catholic cross symbol. DM has to put in a lot more
It's true.
preparation and
It's
work.
true. We're gonna hold off the session for another week. Sorry, guys.
Yeah. Davis is gonna show up next Monday and be like, "Hey, James, fuck you," and then I've just got to deal with it.
No more Onis.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, you know what? 1 second. Let's fix it. This music's not super fitting. Do you know what it is, though?
Woo! I love this band.
Hold on.
Why did you switch it?
Woo! I love this band too.
I hate it here, Grandpa.
Breaching through the light. Bury the light. Visions begin to settle and adjust. In front of you, a ruined stone cathedral with floors that are crumbling. Black horns puncture through the ground, reaching towards the heavens. A makeshift staircase leading to a peak where instruments of the occult lay upon a stone table. Akari stands near the furthest possible point one can stand before slipping into an infinite abyss that leads nowhere, well, certainly not in the mountain. An eldritch horror of reality being warped lies in the abyss. A wall of viscera and gashes in the fabric of time and space lurch towards the young woman. This is a place of worship, but not for anything that's holy. Warden Hattori and Elder Reddy are awaiting your arrival in the room. Elder Reddy stands with her club placed firmly against her shoulder, like a batter gloating before hitting. Warden Hattori sits on the edge, spitting off into the darkness, like a Katana lying peacefully at his side.
Oh.
as people
Ooh.
load in.
I love the token for Hikari.
Yeah, I couldn't find. I found the artwork later that I used for her, but that's not what I wanted.
No, you're valid, friend. Again, you're talking to the DM who managed to fucking run a lot of engaging sessions while sharing, like, just showing a JPEG of a city. Like, I don't give a fuck what your tokens look like. You're good, fam.
Thanks,
Elder
Dad.
Ready Nebula.
What was that?
Elder Ready looks like Nebula.
Yeah, it's just a token from the sap block I'm using
Good.
for her. She has hair, and I'm already told you how she looks, but I just couldn't find. If you can believe this, Goliaths are not really favored in fantasy settings in terms of artwork you can find for free on Pinterest. So I did my best. I found
Want to
one.
pay someone like $80 for a good headshot of a Goliath woman for a mini campaign?
That's a fair point.
Shame on-
I'll work on
shame
it next
you,
time.
Davis.
I'll request our Patreons pump out more money.
I'll subscribe to tier 3, help you along with that.
Thank you. $3 a month is really. Alright. As you guys enter, young Tori kind of takes the forefront, and you see Warden Tori like spit off into the distance before doing the Asian squat, like his arms resting on his knees in front of him and his butt hanging low. And you hear him very audibly kind of snicker. Reddy doesn't say much, and Hattori shouts out to all of you. I see you found your way.
Casting mage armor as he says this. Aye, it was one hell of a trip.
You watch as he swivels a toothpick in his mouth to the other side. He looks upset, like a upset parent at his son. And it looks like you corrupted the youth. Shame.
Argenta.
It's a shame what freedom does to captive minds.
Yeah, we got better benefits.
Dental.
Freedom? What other true freedom out there is there besides financial?
Oh. When you're broke and you're riding the waves, you'll feel more free than you ever have.
His eyes focus on you, Clive. I'll make sure to experience it on your boat.
I'd love to see my crew kill you. If I don't do it here first.
After the threat start, I'm gonna use chromatic warding.
What does that do?
It's a racial feature. Makes me immune to cold damage.
Did you...
Oh, fuck yeah! Run in there, let me start fucking hailing on them without having to worry about you.
Hey, you know who's also immune to cold damage right now?
No fucking way.
Oh my god, you guys are the shapeshifter and possess. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Ah!
Change my appearance.
Pumpkin
that's-
Icker. That's what it was, right, guys?
I'm just waiting for Davis to eventually send a message to one of us saying, "Hey, by the way, you're the shapeshifter. And you'll find your new character sheet. Here you go."
Iskander, you see like ice form on his face. Since that's all you can see.
The ice visor.
Yeah, it'd be more on the armor.
Fucking Gurren log on like fucking sunglasses.
Clive's gonna open the weird tank and have Polly engulf him once more.
Alright. The you don't see Elder Betty's stance shift all that much. She says in Giant, which I think the only person who speaks that is Zamira. Huh? Oh, do you speak Giant as well?
No, I speak orc.
Oh, okay. You hear her say, stupid fucking mercenaries. In Giant. That's in, like I said. So Zamir, you hear that. Hattori, by the way, his image does not accurately look like what he does not accurately depict what he looks like. Remember, he's got like a white beard and like white hair. He's an old Japanese man. This is just some artwork I found just because I needed a token that I could edit on top of the stat block. He's not this good looking.
If only.
I know.
Ooh, ah.
Oh, ooga. Hattori, Warden, he watches his focused attention to young Hattori. I'm gonna give you one chance to make the right decision. And young Hattori, his resolve, which was stern, thanks to Sir Rain, now looks a bit shaken.
Clive's gonna take the piece of paper that young Hattori handed back to him at the shrine and just press it against his back. So I guess I'll walk up.
That's fine.
And just, press the paper against his back in like a comforting hand pat. But hard enough that you hear like the paper crinkle. So that if Hattori's wearing like armor or whatever, he knows that I pressed paper against his back.
Just wearing the yukata. You feel his like the shivering on his body begin to settle, and he takes a deep breath of air, and you can hear through a crying voice, or like let me try that again. A somber, sad voice. This isn't what Mom would have wanted. And he watches Hattori spits out the toothpick into the abyss below. And he stands up, grabbing the blade loosely. And he just nods. And then he turns to Reddy. Just one moment. And she looks at Reddy and gives him a solemn nod. Yes, Clive.
While young Hattori and Warden Hattori are like finishing their conversation and Hattori's about to speak to Elder Reddy, Clive's just going to lean into Sir Rain and say, awaiting your order.
You can see that Rain is looking around. His head is not swiveling, but you can see his eyes looking around as there's only two people in here, and you were told one of them is a shapeshifter. You know, like it's very clear that he's trying to assess the situation to the best of his ability. Yeah. He coughs, something that you're familiar with when he can't make like sudden movements. It's just like agreeing, like yeah. And you don't see him immediately grab his sword, but you watch as his stance takes a slightly different, like, he shifts, basically, just from one side to the other.
Clive's going to pat the paper on young Hattori's back again and step back as the conversation finishes.
And you hear young Hattori invigorated by the action they did, Clive, the very simple action. He follows up to the brief interaction that Hattori and Reddy have, and he says, I thought you were a strong man, but I can tell you're nothing but a monster that lurks under people's beds. And you watch for Warden Hattori's reaction, anger, perhaps sadness, even. But you watch as he just shakes his head no, and the smile creeps over his face. And you hear him say in Sylvan, for those who understand Sylvan, sometimes You have to spank your children no matter the age. And you guys hear footsteps crashing down, and you see this dust go flying up in the air as directly in front of young Hattori, you watch as he takes a stand, like he's looking like he's going to take a step back, completely caught off guard, and you watch and see this slash form quickly across the young boy's chest, this blood spurting everywhere, and you watch as he reaches for his sword and begins to try to unsheath it, and you watch as something grabs his hand and crushes it and pulls, and you hear the bone pop as it comes out. The creature of origin is completely invisible. And with that, we'll start combat.
Concerning.
Before we get into it, I'm going to cuck one of you, and I don't feel bad about it. Your thing lasts for a minute, Luke. This conversation was more than a minute.
Oh,
Yeah.
my God.
As for the people with mage armor, obviously you're fine. That's 8 hours. And I think fire shield is 10 minutes. You're also fine, Adrian. At least for this combat. Before we jump right into initiative, I do want to describe... you watch Father Ibrahim lunges forward for young Hattori as he begins to like fall and crush underneath the weight of the pain as his arm is let go. And you watch as Father Ibrahim, who was standing off to the side looking around, has pulled young Hattori off. I'm just going to move him out of there. So, and you can see that he's trying to begin to assess that. The boy is on the ground crying and moaning, obviously. Veli, for the people who near the back, you don't hear her, you just see this dash, and you watch as she runs off towards the back hallway, and you hear this weird gurgling noise, and you watch as she vanishes off into the darkness. I'm leaving her at the back of the map to show you where the tunnel is roughly, but she's not in the chamber with you guys. Alright, so let us get this initiative going. Oh, one last thing. You watch as the dust on the ground where Hattori was standing, you see this plume just kind of this plume of dust goes rushing towards you guys as whatever was invisible in front of him has jumped away. Or hopped, I suppose. Alright. 1 second. There it is, my apologies.
Before combat starts, is talking to other people a free action while you like do shit?
Like during your turn?
Yeah.
It kind of depends. I would say
As long as it's not like an essay.
more or less, yeah. If you're like just trying to say like, you know, like on your left and you're just trying to tell your teammate that you're going to be running past them or something like that, like, yeah, that's obviously fine. But if it's like the enemy, like what, you know, Isabel's character does, like the enemy is resistant to cold damage, immune to this, blah, 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 that's going to require a full, like, some form of the action economy.
Yeah. No, that's fine.
All right. Let me get the initiative up. You guys see that the dust next to Elder Ready settles, and you watch as the looming form of the... most of you know what it looks like. An Oni emerges. This dark blue-gray skin with the glowing eyes and jagged smile, wielding a huge glaive. All right. He's not invisible anymore.
Question: is this terrain up and down?
Yeah,
Is there,
so
like,
from...
mortality?
Yeah. Well, once you get to that ledge, I'll tell you exactly how it works. 1 second. We'll do it this way. Oh, that's fine. I will remove Echo from the initiative.
L.
One second, I gotta pull up their stat blocks.
I'm gonna take this moment, also because I'm not gonna be going first or anything. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back.
Okay. Yeah, 1 second, and I will. Oh yeah, all of you need to roll. I'll just add 2 manually. Don't worry about it. Isabel's thing gives you +2 to initiative. Okay.
When you're within 30 feet of me and you're my ally.
So
Your ally.
27, baby. Okay. Easy initiative.
did someone remove themselves from the encounter? I don't care anymore. Oh, what the fuck?
You removed them from the encounter.
I'm so annoyed, dude. I didn't even hit the delete button. I hit escape, which normally always works.
We did it. We defeated the enemy.
Oh my god, we
we
did it, Reddit.
We did it, Reddit.
All right.
They were too afraid and they dived into the void. We get it. We understand.
Hadrian goes to
such a threat.
12.
Oh no, I
Zakaria-
go to 10. I rolled an 8.
Oh, did you already update it yourself?
No, but it got updated.
Oh,
I don't know how, but it did.
I'll fix yours in a second. And then Clive is 27. Normally I wouldn't change it, but I think one of them might be able to outspeed you. Zamir, what's your DC or fucking initiative? Oh my god. Okay. I gotta make sure with their statty blocks. I believe. Does Rain count as an ally for you? I'm asking for a friend. Okay. Let me go ahead and roll for him. I think he'll. Oh, nice.
Oh fuck yeah, king shit.
And then he gets +2 on top of that. What's your thing? What's your dex modifier, James?
+1.
All right, you can go first. I realized it didn't matter. I'm just gonna let you go first, anyways.
Oh, okay.
So,
Yeah, Clive is not dexterous, but alert giving a +5 bonus
Yeah.
is pretty big.
he also, I gave Rain the alert feed as well. I actually slightly modified his thing. I'm using a stat block that the Plutonium team came up with. So it's just a simplified. He's not a battle master anymore. He's just a normal fighter, but he still has abilities that'll make him more of the protector role. Anyways, let's do the enemies. I will.
Huge.
Get fucked.
Not huge.
I gotta make sure about him. Yes.
He also got a 15.
Oh, does he share initiative with you, Luke?
No, he shares it with Akuma.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah,
I'll just let
doesn't
them.
really matter.
I'll let them decide who goes first. Just like always. Okay, let us begin
Yeah, put the
combat.
roll. I was gonna change mine or not, but it doesn't matter if I have a +2 or not.
No, I already gave it to you. I already added it. Big doggy. Okay. With that, Clive, it is your go.
Immediately running 30 feet
Yeah.
as Clive passes Iskander and Sir Rain. Clive is gonna say, "I'm going for Hikari."
Oh, okay.
Hoping that they'll remember the fucking like backup plan in case shit goes to hell.
Yeah, I gotcha.
And then as Clive surges forward, he's going to pull out a small pinch of dust and a few drops of water and scatter it into the air. And as he does, the wind blast that he uses to propel himself forward also shoots this dust forward.
Mm-hmm.
As an ice storm clouds the area with the 3 of our opponents in it.
I don't think so. I believe with Ice Storm, it doesn't last. Yeah, it doesn't last.
It doesn't last, but for like a brief moment, it just hits the area.
Yeah, I gotcha. That's what I figured. Okay. I will go ahead. They're going to make their dexterity saving throws. I got to make sure with their shenanigans. Why the
It doesn't
fuck?
actually last until his end of his next turn because it makes it difficult terrain.
That's just the ice on the floor.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
1 second.
That's just the ice on the floor.
Yeah. Sorry, I gotta hide their stuff. Okay. Gotta make sure before I say something silly. Okay, cool. Yeah, they will make dexterity saving throws.
Huge. Not huge. Not huge.
So 2 of them will make it. So go ahead and roll damage.
Yep.
And then I got to break that down, but fortunately it does that for me. So the 2d8, I believe, is the bludgeoning, and the 46 is cold. Okay. So then
Correct.
I got to do some math here. So Warden Hattori will take... He succeeded, so he'll take half. So he'll take 12.
And with that, that's my turn. I might use Silvery Barbs as a reaction, but I quickly need to dart from my computer.
Okay, that's fine. It's going to take me a minute to situate things. So Elder Ready failed. So she'll take the -6 there from the bludgeoning, and then she will take half the cold damage. So 9. Akuma will take the 3 bludgeoning and then none of the cold. Okay.
Oh no, I have resistance, not immunity. It's investiture that's
Yeah.
the immunity one.
Rain. Oh, it's Giga Chad time. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. And you get to the edge, 40. He's going to take the dash action, jumping down. 5. So what kind that is? You won't actually. Okay, yeah, he did have enough speed, so 10, 15, 20. Boom. He'll get right there, and you guys will see he's going to use his action surge immediately to use the war banner. Oh, no, he won't yet. He'll hold his. Oh, I see. He'll action surge dash and then he'll hold his action. Cool. You guys watch as Rain brandishes his fiery sword and a shield. Okay. That is it for him. Zamira.
I would like to know immunities, resistance, and vulnerabilities of the Oni.
Is he within your range, or does it not require a range?
I just,
Okay.
that's why I asked.
Okay. The Oni is, or surgically.
Only one creature.
I got you. He is immune to cold and immune to being frightened. I'm gonna mute myself. I don't want these people to know. He is immune to cold and he is immune to being frightened. No, that's fine. You want me to go tell them? She's gonna use her action to tell you guys that he's immune to cold and immune to being frightened.
You hear a voice in your head, and it sounds like a male voice, and you're like, "What the fuck? Who is that?"
Thanks, team.
Boost.
Good move.
That's
Cool.
good to know.
Yeah, Akuma. That's specifically Akuma. Aruba, Jamaica. Zamira. You're not Zamira, Zakaria. You fucking bitches with Z names.
Cover. Cover.
No, they're like small pews. I know. If you go prone.
Disease.
I am going to. I'm gonna
Back to
read stuff real quick. Hold on. God fucking damn it. I got too much shit on my desk. I can't move my ass. Oh my god, I'm having a stroke.
You'll notice, by the way, as she's preparing herself, that Ibrahim is in the initiative. He will not be fighting with you guys. It is a... You can call it a story action. I'll get to what that means in a minute.
DM, can I take a story action?
Kind of. We'll get to that in a minute.
These bitches are out of my range for the thing I want to do.
Well, get closer.
Yeah, even if I used all my movement, I still wouldn't be able to do it.
Get the huffing.
Well, I need a new phone.
Oh, James, did you have your headset on when I was describing? Okay, we're good. Remember, by the way, here, while you're still figuring things out, remember you guys are under the effect of Hero's Feast.
Mm-hmm.
Can you put that so I can...
Yeah, I got you. I'm
We're
gonna.
immune to, like, the poison condition, I think.
Advantage on wisdom kit and checks, immune to the poison condition, bunch of temp HP, and we cannot
Yeah.
be frightened.
Rain said it. That's who says it to you guys right now. No.
I have the...
So, yeah.
well, like, the conditions on me. I just didn't have the...
So yeah, you're immune to being poisoned. You're immune to being frightened. Notably, you can
Yeah.
still take poison damage. You're just not, you're immune to
Yeah.
the condition. And then you make all your wisdom saving throws with advantage. And you guys already did your maximum HP, so we're good there.
Okay. That is within range. I'm gonna fly up 15 feet.
Okay, let me do that for you real fast before you move your token any further if you do. Nope, not 154. That would have been embarrassing. Fucking embarrassing!
Am I up 15 feet?
You are.
Okay. Move 15 more feet forward, so that's all my movement. I'll use my bonus action to give... Hold on, what's the range of...
It's a series of enemies' turns, by the way, Luke, but you're up next in terms of players.
Yes.
Enemies?
Yeah, Ibrahim.
He's Father Ibrahim.
Yeah, he is.
He's on his gun and just shoots me.
He's the shapeshifter. We knew it.
Yeah, 60 feet. Hold on, how far were
He
you?
didn't say pumpernickel.
He said it to you. You don't know why he knows it. No.
I...
Pumpernickel, my good boy. Every Iron Man knows that.
I'll give my... fuck it. I'll give my Bardic Inspiration to Clive, because he's a little bit closer, and I trust Rain is strong. Not that Clive isn't, but, you know, Clive does
Different
only have,
type of strong.
20 some HP. And then I want to cast a Hypnotic Pattern, and it's in a... Why are you chortling?
No, continue.
The Akuma, as far as I know, the Akuma isn't immune to being charmed.
Yeah. Continue. It's fine.
Okay. How do I place this?
Place
Like
it.
it's a 30-foot
You place it.
cube.
If you select the spell, like from your spell list, hit the dice thing, it'll pop up and then it says like place
Yeah.
template.
Place measure template.
And then you can just drop it wherever you would like.
Might as well get all of them. And this will only affect the people within the cube, right? It's not gonna... Because
That's what it says.
if Clive is like looking forwards, he's not gonna like see this and like get affected
Yeah,
by
no,
it.
it's within the area. You're fine.
Okay. And I think...
Do you know why I'm laughing?
Davis, if
Have you
had
figured it out?
ruled if you had ruled it like that, immediately I'm just gonna go to my campaign, change the fucking wording on that spell. Have fun, little buddy.
Oh, that's so funny. This was the only, by the way, so the reason why I'm laughing is because this was the only spell I've ever been able to use in James's campaign against non-humanoid creatures. Because it specifies creatures. All the other charm spells say suck my dick and balls. It actually says humanoid.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I was laughing. It was for myself.
So you create a twisted pattern of colors that weave through the air inside a 30-foot cube within a range. The pattern appears for a moment and vanishes. Each creature in the area who sees the pattern must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the creature becomes charmed for the duration, and that duration is 1 minute.
Incredible.
While charmed by this spell, the creature is incapacitated and has a speed of 0. The spell ends for an affected creature if it takes any damage, or if someone else uses an action to shake the creature out of its stupor.
You'll still get Akuma, but you can't occupy half spaces with spells.
Oh, did I place it weird?
Yeah, it's okay. It's no biggie. I'll fix it. There we go. You'll still get them. I just wanted to fix that. So that way there's no confusion later on. Okay, cool. Let me double check here.
So wisdom saving throw DC 16.
Yeah, I gotcha. Oh, shit. Yeah, he has advantage. Not that it matters.
Failed.
Ready passes. Okay, cool. What's up?
Seeing that Elder Ready seems unaffected by the spell, Clive's gonna use his reaction to Silvery Barbser and make her reroll the saving throw.
Sure.
And he's gonna give advantage to Serene.
Okay. So she'll just roll another one. Oh, I had them all selected again. So then
Oh.
Rain will be... What did I do last time for... I'll just put doing... What looks the dumbest? I don't know, man. Sure, brother, you can be... Yeah, you're asleep.
Sleepy.
Oh, yeah, Hadrian, you're on fire, right?
Yeah. There's a warm shield thing. Oh.
Wait, is that one less aggressive? Yeah. Okay. Is that your turn?
You could do Shocked.
Yeah.
I doubt Shocked is gonna come up in this
I used
battle.
all the movement,
And
bonus
you
action,
know,
and my action.
lightning advantage. That's
Even a
kinda-
shocked condition.
Yeah.
It's right there.
So, did this affect all of them?
Turn. Yeah, they're all stunned.
Fuck yeah.
All stunned.
They're not stunned. Are they? I don't know what they are. It doesn't matter. No, they're charmed.
they're
They're
They're-
incapacitated.
they're
have a
incapacitated
speed of
and
0.
charmed for a minute.
Okay, well, incapacitated and charmed doesn't really do anything. Technically, for like giving you guys advantage or crits or whatnot, they just can't take actions, reactions, and that's fine. Okay, Ibrahim, you guys watch as he spends the time healing young Hattori. I mean, that is it. Just heal, just making sure he's healed, and then wrapping him in a bandage. We'll get back to that in a minute. You guys see manifesting from out of nowhere. In the middle of the air, you hear cackling, and you see this blue fey creature riding a broomstick, hovering in the air, giving off this aura of frost. You see this aurora borealis behind her as she moves. You see she smiles, her lips curling far past her gums, and you watch as she takes her hand and does this weird motion and says something in Sylvan, or shouts something in Sylvan. You just hear dispel.
Bitches.
So it's going to get rid of this, this, and this. Yeah, it's dispel magic, so it just gets rid of all the magic in the area. You guys watch as Warden Hattori, Elder Ready, and Akuma all seem unaffected. Alright. That's so funny. I don't know why she's not appearing on the initiative anymore. She's invisible in the initiative. That's fine. It happens. Can you stop being invisible, honey? No. We're just gonna...
Sweaty.
There we go. She's visible now. Alright, it's Akuma's turn.
Really thought I did something there.
You did! If it makes you feel any better. It's just unfortunate that her initiative put it right there. Yes, James.
Dispel magic targets one specific effect Not
Oh!
all effects in a
My apologies then. So I don't know if you can place a template again. What I'm going to do instead is the hypnotic pattern is gone. The difficult terrain still applies. Sound good?
Okay.
Cool. So the it's difficult
Oh.
terrain. Fuck.
I, be-
Can you place that again? Or can
I
I?
believe it was here.
Uh,
I think it was up one.
yeah, I'll
think it
move.
was up
I'll move it up one.
I got it.
Yeah, I think that's right. Nope. Yeah, I think it was there. And yeah, fuck it. That's close enough. My apologies.
I think it's there. That's fine.
Watch the bot.
Yeah. All right. Cool. My apologies. So Akuma.
What did I do? What am I placing? I'm trying to measure shit.
Might be on like the drawing tool.
No, I'm on my measure distance, but it's.
I don't know.
Are you seeing what I'm placing, Davis?
No, I'm focused.
No.
No, he's right there.
God fucking
Oh, I
damn it!
do.
I'm gonna get rid of these.
Davis, you're the DM, so I'm more than happy to accept your ruling on this.
What's up?
Dispel Magic says choose one creature, object, or magical effect within range. Hypnotic pattern appears for a moment. It's not a lingering effect,
I see.
and it inflicts the charmed and incapacitated conditions by those charmed by the spell. You're welcome to rule it as that's still a magical effect that can be dispelled. I just wanted to bring it up that depending on how you feel about it, it might mean that you remove the effect from one creature versus the whole area. I apologize for being a rules lawyer, but I am I am just familiar with Dispel Magic in my capacity because I have it. And again, you're God, you're DM. I'm happy to accept whatever ruling you decide with this. I just figured I'd bring it up.
One second. All right, we're gonna roll back initiative. We're gonna go back to the hack's turn. No, that's a fair point, actually. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. Let me look here. Looky.
And for what it's worth, if I do this in my campaign, you are welcome to call me out on it, and I will rule it the same way you do here.
Doing the same goddamn thing.
All right, like I'm more than happy to stick by my guns based on the ruling that you make here.
No, that's a fair point. That is a super fair point. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Okay, I'm gonna slightly change what's gonna happen then. So instead of her using Dispel Magic, she's gonna use a different spell.
Power word kill, targeting Clive.
No, nothing that drastic. Nothing that drastic.
Ah, shit. All
not
right, fair
hurt.
enough.
Okay. My apologies. She is going to, I guess, do this instead. You watch as her hands begin to twist over nothing, and you watch as she takes in a deep breath and then exhales, and you watch as she's rotating her hands like over this orb, this ball of cold begins to form in her hands. At this point, anyone who has counterspell, this is your opportunity to cast it. Otherwise, you're out of luck.
I think she's too far.
Okay, I'm just
My
saying.
reaction.
Yeah.
And I know. Okay, so we're good then. Yeah, she'll place it right there. I need
The exact same fucking spell.
Yeah, she's gonna cast Ice Storm on top of Zakaria, Iskander, Echo technically, and Hadrian. I need all of you to roll me dexterity saving throws, please.
I mean, hey, real sees real.
Yeah, no, listen. I was like, okay. And then Hadrian. Okay, cool. Hadrian, so you fail, Iskander and Zakaria, you both pass.
You think that kills Echo? Think that affects objects?
Let me see. This is each creature, so he's fine. He's fine. He's fine. Okay, let me roll damage.
Got an umbrella.
Though, if you were to walk on him right now, difficult terrain.
Oh yeah, 100%. All right, I'll break this down for you guys. Iskander and Zakar, and I know you're resistant right now. Adrian, I'll continue in a second. Iskander and Zakaria, you're both gonna take 11, and then
I'm always resistant to cold.
oh, you're always resistant to cold. Let me break that down for you. Okay, so ignore what I just said then. Well, not you, Zakaria. You'll take 11, and then Iskander, you're gonna take 15.
15. Okay.
Yeah, and then
I'm gonna do this manually here since you rolled privately.
and then you're gonna take 17, Adrian.
And then, only because I did it to
Nice.
you, Davis, it's going to be fair to do it to us. Hypnotic pattern is concentration.
Thank you. So go ahead and roll
David.
me a concentration, Zakaria. Yes, Andon.
You should check my HP at the moment.
Please tell me what I think it is. Yes, man. All right.
I need a breakdown on how we did HP.
Constitution. What?
No. On how we did HP before the session ended last time because we got a bunch of temp HP.
Yeah, you have it already on
And
your
I just
character
have-
sheet.
Yeah, but I have it. My thing says 78 out of 58, but in
Yeah.
in the little box of temporary hit points it says 13.
Yeah.
And in
Yeah.
temporary maximum hit points it says 20.
Yeah.
But if I take 11 damage out of the temporary hit points, it doesn't take down my like total 78 out of 58.
Yes,
Correct.
correct.
That's fine. Okay. I wasn't sure. If it
We
was doing
have
something
temporary
wrong.
HP on top of our temporary
Okay.
maximum.
Okay.
We're good there.
Hold on. You took 11?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How did I take 15?
The cold damage is different because she resisted all of it. Wait, hold on. I just fucked that up, didn't I?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Wait a minute.
I'm resistant to cold damage.
You take
and I-
8. You take 8, Luke. Sorry.
I was like, wait, what?
Yeah, my apologies. My apologies. I was thinking abandoned in my mind. No, sorry about that.
But yeah, much like a Magic the Gathering rules interaction that does not rule in my favor, I will keep things
Yeah.
on.
So, Zakaria, please roll a concentration check.
It's a Constitution, isn't it?
Yeah, just Constitution.
Yeah. Saving throw, and then I believe Warcaster gives me advantage
Yeah,
on...
yeah.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
Huge.
Cool. So then you
Thank
guys take some damage. That's all sorted. I think we're good there. This difficult terrain, well, then we already know that. So then we're going to go back to Akuma. It's Akuma's turn. Akuma can't do anything. Akuma can make a saving throw, I believe, at the end of his turn, though.
No.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't? Wow, crazy.
The spell ends for an effective creature if it takes any damage or if someone else uses an action to shake the creature out of his stupor. I had to learn this the hard fucking way, motherfucker.
It's true. All right, that's
I
fine.
still remember when you charmed like 8 people at once, and I was like, oh, well, fuck, that's that combat. I'm not gonna make you guys continue rolling as you can just walk up and kill them now.
Oh, I guess technically he does heal.
Oh, yeah,
Heals?
any passive effects still occur.
Facts,
relevant.
yeah. I don't think he can do anything else.
Actually, since he's charmed, he doesn't care. He feels fine now.
It's just a...
He feels perfectly
Yeah,
safe right now.
Luke, when you're watching porn jerking your meat, your scabs are still healing, okay? So, like, even though you're entranced and charmed, you're fine. All right. That is his turn. Warden Hattori. Hold on. I gotta look at something really fast. Okay, cool. Iskander, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna move Echo 5.
Difficult terrain for Echo.
Well, terrain, gotcha. 20. 25. 30. And then I'm gonna use 15 feet of my movement speed to switch with him.
Okay.
And let's move. I'll put him right here.
Yeah, I got you. I'll move him.
And I'm gonna use the rest of my movement. 5, 10, 15. Right there.
Oh, my favorite white boy.
I'm going to. It's gonna take his hand and like flourish it over the trident, and I'm going to use what is that called? Where is it? Where's my feet? Gift of the Chromatic Dragon. What damage type should I make?
Didn't you use a bonus action to switch your position?
No, it's just my move. It's 15.
Oh, okay. That's fine. That's fine.
I'm gonna make it lightning. That sounds like fun.
All right. I don't have a lightning thing. I'm just gonna.
Shocked condition.
Is there a shock
Make
condition?
me shocked.
Are you fucking with me? Oh, there is. That's so funny. Okay, you're shocked.
Yeah, no, it's the leftmost column.
All right, so you deal an extra d4. Got it.
And then. I'll just take dash action.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15. So what's up with this? I just fall. I
Yeah,
just
you're
fall.
fine. You're good.
Okay, I'm gonna take 8 damage.
No. Sorry.
20.
Yep.
25, 30. Okay.
Cool.
And I will just end my turn.
Sounds good. Adrian. Same thing with you. Difficult terrain.
Oh, and then
I
Echo.
will use the sprint action.
I like it. I respect it.
So I will move.
Nice as fuck.
First ever sprint action from a player.
Oh, hang on. Game is paused for me. Oh, okay.
I noticed it's a bug. I just got to do the
10,
cycle it through real fast.
20, 30, 40. This last one is 50, right?
Yeah, you're good.
55, 60,
Mm-hmm.
65,
Mm-hmm.
70,
Mm-hmm.
75, 80, 85,
Mhm.
90. Sprint is 5 times, right?
4 times. Is it 4 times? 5 times? I can look real fast.
I'll just end it here anyway. This is a good position.
Okay, cool.
Sprint takes away the
Everything.
reaction as well, right?
Yeah, he uses everything.
Alright.
Cool. Anything else?
No,
Cool.
I'm good.
I don't know if you had anything else. All right. Elder Ready is charmed still. Clive, it is your go at the top.
Okay. Using I think it's 2 sorcery points. Yeah. Using 2 sorcery points, Clive is going to quicken spell,
Mhm.
cast haste,
Mm.
targeting himself.
Okay, before you move, I'm going to give you the haste thing. And you're concentrating now at this point, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay. And then the
Um,
cold zone goes away that's around them, yes? Or is it the end of your turn?
That's at the end of my turn.
Okay, cool. Are you going to fly through it at all?
No,
Okay, I'm
because
gonna
I'm gonna use
get rid of it.
my 10 feet of movement to fly down to where. Oh, I can't move because there's a wall. Hold on.
If you need me to move, yeah, I got you. You're going right there?
Oh, yeah, perfect. Thank you. But as I cast this, oh no, because I cast it as a bonus action. That doesn't happen. Never mind. I'm sorry.
You're right there, I think?
Can I jump?
Yeah, we have to do the jump thing, but yeah, we can.
What's the jump thing?
The jump rule, I'll look for you.
Yeah. I just honestly don't remember how jumping works in 5e. all
You're
that
doing
much.
a high jump, technically, because you can't do a long jump because you haven't moved. Unless you want to move back some feet and then get a long jump going.
Well, so here's what I want to ask. I have my normal action and then my haste action
Mhm.
available to me.
Mm-hmm.
Can I take the sprint action as my normal action and the dash action as my haste action?
No, so sprint uses everything. I've just made it a very blanket, like it's over, like it gets rid of everything.
Okay. But can I do dash dash?
Yeah, of course. Because I mean, yeah, as long as the haste action allows you to, that's fine by me.
Yeah. I'm gonna do dash dash to get 90 feet of movement.
Sure. I'll just let you do it then.
I'll move back 10 feet.
What's up, Andon?
Wouldn't it be more than 90 feet because your speed is doubled from haste?
Oh yeah, so it's 60.
Does it go double?
Let me look at the dash.
Am
Dash.
I about to fucking go 360?
Okay. So when you take the dash action, you gain movement for the current turn. This increase equals your speed after applying any modifier. So yeah, that includes haste. So you have 60, which means if you take the dash action, you'll be at 120,
And then I'll take the dash action again.
which will
which
just
will
give you
give
another
me
60.
another-
Just give you another
So
60.
it's 180.
80, yeah.
Okay.
180 feet in 6 seconds.
Okay, 1 second.
If I move back 10
crazy.
feet.
So that's 170 feet remaining.
Yep.
And then you're
I'm
going to
just
take
gonna
the...
double check. Yeah, she's within my range.
Okay, So then you got to make your jump first. That's all I'm going to say. You're going to have to make your jump.
Considering how fast I am,
Yeah.
what's the jump look like?
So jump says that you're doing a long jump, which is good for you. So when you
Yeah.
make a long jump, you cover a number of feet up to your strength score, not your modifier score. So
Strength score is 10 feet.
cool. If you move at least 10 feet immediately before the jump, when you make a standing long jump, okay. So this rule.
So that's 10 feet. The gap is 10 feet
Okay.
on the map.
Okay, so you must succeed on. Oh.
I can do it slanted to make it 5 feet if need be.
Yeah, so all you have to do is you just have to make me, it's a very simple acrobatics check. That's it. That's all you gotta do for me, and then you'll be good to go.
I swear.
Okay, no, don't freak out. Don't freak out. Don't freak out.
All right.
So, I'm gonna
okay.
How
hold
much-
on.
how
No,
much-
No. Hear me out. All right, that's 20 feet. So I've used 30 feet of movement.
I'm listening.
Right?
Yeah.
I have 150 feet remaining. Okay, cool. I can still make it to Hikari without jumping.
Now, James, you did roll to jump. And don't worry, you're still don't worry about it because you know
I
why?
fall into the void.
No, 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 no,
Cloud
no, no,
gets
no, no, no,
consumed
no,
by
no,
the
no,
void
no, 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 no.
It happens. He loses any
No, no,
concentration,
no.
is stunned and then consumed by the void monster. I get it.
No, okay.
I get it.
So, James, fortunately for you, you have the gloves of swimming and climbing.
I do.
So here's what's gonna happen. So you take
I'm gonna
10
miss,
No.
and then I'll climb up the cliff face.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
And it's gonna take. I'll say you fail a 10 feet jump. You lose 10 feet of movement as you climb.
All right. I still have 10 feet remaining
So,
after sprinting.
You,
to Hikari.
it's not a straight line. That's all I'm gonna say. So we're gonna have to go
No,
through
that's
it.
fine.
So we'll say right there. So you
Yeah.
jump, you hit
So I've
the
used
horn.
20,
Yes.
30.
You've used 30 feet of movement. You still have
All right.
150 feet of movement. Go ahead and as long as you travel up the stairs. So you can
All
go
right.
right there. That's
So
fine. That's
that's
35.
35.
So you use 65 so far. You got to use the stairs over there. So
Plus-
that's a
oh,
cliff.
I
Yeah.
see.
Yeah.
All right. So that's 100.
50.
No, 80.
Hey, guess who's a
Because it's
fucking
65
idiot?
plus
I
25.
just said you have the gloves of climbing. Yeah, you get there.
Oh, yeah. 'cause
Yeah,
I
you
can
ignore
make-
climbing. My bad. I'm sorry. I feel bad now.
Yeah, I make it to Hikari. Could you just move me there?
Yeah, I got you. Don't worry.
And I have feet to spare because I went in a fucking straight line.
I
Yeah.
like to imagine that there's just like
not
a
a ton. I
Yeah.
don't intend to grab her and sprint all the way back.
Yeah, I got you. This is fucking
a
funny.
leathery slapping on stone as he like crawls across the ground.
This
So
man is
you-
galloping.
You guys
He's a horse
literally
girl.
see Clive just snap his fingers and then just poof.
Want to see me do it
and
again?
appears next to
Going 20
Hikari.
miles per hour.
It was me, Barry.
I did the math.
How's
Alright.
Hikari
Did
looking?
the math quicker
I
than me.
used I used both my actions and my bonus action, so obviously I
Yeah.
can't do anything.
I'll give you a
else.
clear look.
But at a cursory glance, how's she doing?
She doesn't look injured. She is currently on her knees with her hands pointed towards the void in front of her. Got like the praying, like the.
Yeah. Cool. But yeah, that's
How
all
long
I can
Dark
do
Souls
in my
3
go.
pose?
That was funny as fuck. Okay,
Just poof.
Rain is gonna go. Come rain or shine, baby. He is going to. Yo, what's up, man?
He held his action for something.
Yeah, it never happened.
Okay.
It might have involved the creatures approaching him.
Shame.
That never approached him.
So that's fine. All right. So Rain is going to spend his action going sicko mode, though. Only 2 people are gonna get affected by this, but that's kind of lit. He's gonna. Oh, I just realized I was in private DM mode. That's fine. Let me try it again. Boom. The war banner of Last Stand. You guys watch. This a pale white banner forms in his hand as he comes slamming down on the ground. Different color than the last one. Hadrian and Iskander, welcome to the cum zone. You guys have Death Ward cast on you. I don't have a Death Ward thing. I'm gonna give you regenerating.
Oh,
Death Ward is the half orc ability. The one where if you drop to 0 HP, you actually don't get pranked, idiot. The cum zone. So hold on, I gotta measure something. My apologies.
I'm trying to measure shit too, but I can't fucking grab her. There we go.
Davis, thank you for reminding me, by the way, that those gloves are swimming and climbing.
Yeah.
I forgot. I built my character purely for swimming. I forgot that it worked towards climbing.
He's gonna move slightly forward and slam that there. And then he's gonna run up to Elder Ready. He spent his action literally coming though, so
he's just gonna stand there right up to her, eyes wide.
he's got a sword. And he's approaching her. Okay, so he's also.
As long as they're not injured, Clive can hopefully sprint the fuck back.
Okay. Zamira, does your go?
I would like to know the same information about the witch and tell the group.
Sure.
Queen
she is
fit.
immune to cold. And she is. I'm gonna go ahead and give this to you as well. She has advantage on magical effects towards her. She has magical resistance. Technically not a part of the spell. Yeah, but it's not technically a part of there. And then she is immune to being frightened, charmed. Yeah, frightened and charmed. Cool. Groovy. She tells the party that, by the way. She spends her turn.
Screaming it.
Yeah.
No, I have Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
I'm,
right.
yeah, I'm just
Screaming in your mind.
yelling. No, because I don't want them to know about my abilities. I don't want to be a fucking target. Fuck that.
I got you. Zamira, you're good.
I'm just in the corner.
Ignore me. Stop. Don't do it. Iskander, you're going to be up after they all don't do anything for their turns.
Awesome. Epic.
Well, I guess the witch still goes.
Sakaria also could cast another concentration spell.
That, I don't think, I think that's
funny.
unlikely.
How?
That would be really funny if she did.
I just realized, Davis, how high up is the witch?
That's a good point, actually. Let me.
If she's flying.
No.
If she has a weapon with a certain amount of reach, she might have been able to opportunity attack Clive as he ran by. That's why I'm bringing it up. Is like
That's such a fair point. Hold up.
If she wasn't
Yeah.
holding her reaction to like counterspell or anything, technically Clive might have entered her range of attack, allowing
If James
for an
is
opportunity.
anything this
attack.
session, it is fair.
Okay. So,
I
feel
I'm
bad.
a nerd for rules. I don't know why, but I just love how they all interact with each other, and I don't give a fuck if Clive dies right here by
Okay.
an opportunity attack.
So I looked it up. So she
Jason, I
is,
respect it.
she's 5 feet up technically. She's hovering.
Okay, so yeah, she would have gotten.
So
a
she's gonna
opportunity.
do that. Out of all fairness, she would have. I just thought to myself like, what? So let me go ahead. 1 second. We'll get back to you, Alicia. You have +2 to your AC, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, from haste.
Oh fuck, I do. So let me update this because it's mage armor +2. So I have 16.
Okay. What's your AC? You said?
16.
Okay, she misses. That's what you get for being honest. She misses.
Yeah, of course.
Cool. All right,
We stole her reaction to counter spells.
Zakaria. While you take your turn, I'm gonna go piss. So
It's all part of the plan.
I want to ask
you're
him a
deputized
question.
DM right now. Make sure she doesn't do anything illegal while I'm gone. And James, the council.
She's.
You know what?
he-
James is here. I can ask him. He's a DM.
Yeah,
So,
what would you like to do? I also know the stats for an Oni and technically what this witch is because I'm running both in my campaign right now. Don't
So
tell Davis.
concentration. I can still cast spells as long as they're not concentration spells, right?
Correct.
And it won't
Yeah.
break my concentration?
Yeah.
Excellent.
If you cast another concentration spell, technically
The first
you,
one ends.
technically you can pick which spell to concentrate on. Usually that means like you cast haste and you stun a creature for a turn. That's how I've seen it been creatively used in the past. But for the most part, typically if you cast a concentration spell, you're gonna
All right,
want to
I'm back.
concentrate on the new spell.
Did you do
The
anything
only
illegal?
other exception
Well,
I
I'm
can
not gonna
think of.
cast another
See-
concentration one.
She
That
was
wouldn't
just
apply
asking a
here.
clarifying question.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I just wanted to know, like, I wanted to be sure so I can concentrating, I can still cast normal spells as long as they're not concentration spells. Like,
Yeah.
concentrating doesn't consume my action or anything, so.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Unless you're using Witch
Okay.
Bolt. I think you have to technically use a bonus action, but that's irrelevant. It's maybe not.
Yeah,
Witch
there's,
Bolt is concentration.
Ah.
There's another wacky rule about it where if it's longer than an action, so if it takes like a minute to cast, you have to concentrate
really?
while casting it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to cast. Yeah. When you guys were in the tiny hut in that ice cave, Davis.
Oh yeah, I couldn't do
And
anything
I was
else.
making. Yeah, you guys couldn't do anything because you were concentrating on the tiny hut or whatever.
Right, duh. Okay. What are you gonna do, Sicaria?
I am going to this what I'm standing in right now, or not standing, but flying in right now, it's gonna go away after the witch's turn, right?
Yeah, at the end.
Like
yeah.
it has no other effects, it's just like difficult terrain.
Yeah.
But it doesn't matter 'cause I'm off the ground. Okay.
No, it does. It says the area.
Oh, the area?
Yeah, the
okay.
area. I looked. I was curious too. I was like, does that affect the ground? The answer is yes, but it also affects the air. It's the hail,
Okay.
technically, that's fucking you up.
Alright. But I'm not gonna take any more damage from it.
No, it's just annoying. I mean, you might take emotional damage.
Living
see.
in a cold zone where fucking hail hits us every other day. Woo!
Okay. I'm going to. How fucking far away? I'm gonna give a Scander Bardic Inspiration as my bonus action. And then I'm going.
Inspiration on the acrobat.
Oh, I forgot you had that. It wouldn't have mattered. Even if you had rolled a max, James, you wouldn't have made it because you critically failed. Wait, no, you got a 2, technically.
Well, it's critical fail +1.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It doesn't matter. You can't critically fail ability checks, just like you can critically succeed. So if you had rolled an 8, you would have made it. Roll me a d8. Let's see. For my own
Well,
sake.
it doesn't fucking matter.
I know, but what if you did? Wouldn't it have been
chose,
epic?
I chose not to use my inspiration. Now I can use it for something else, bitch.
Like hitting the gritty.
Yeah,
Alright.
so I'm bonus action gonna give a Scander Bardic Inspiration.
Sure, yeah.
And then I'm going to Firebolt at
Firebolt?
yeah.
Bolt.
It's a
Yeah, Barch, you can have Fireball. Oh, wait, she starts for never mind.
Firebolt.
Bolt. Okay, I just want to make sure. I just want to make sure you're not
Yeah,
goofing.
it's a cantrip.
Yeah.
Just
want to make sure.
Great given.
You mean shitty Eldritch Blast?
What are you doing? The fuck?
Four I was trying to decide what level I want to do that.
You can't cast Firebolt at a higher level.
Oh shit! Was I
cantrip.
reading the wrong
Yeah,
one?
it's just a cantrip.
Were you thinking of
Oh, I was
Fireball?
reading the no. What I read was the spell damage increases by 1d8 when you reach levels blah blah blah. But I just like skimmed
Yeah, man,
over it,
alright.
and I thought it was like casting it at higher levels. I should have realized like you can't do that
It
with
would-
cantrips.
It would be so fucked up if you had to cast a cantrip at 5th level to get an additional D8 of damage.
That's good.
That would
That's
be
good
so
value.
fucked up.
Finally, I was gonna say finally a
Eldritch
way
Blast
to.
still being good.
Yeah, finally,
Oh, shit.
we found a way to neutralize Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast
Um,
being better magic missile.
That's so
Yeah.
fucking funny. All right,
So that's gonna if it hits her do 2d10.
you said her. I lost the pronoun game. Are you talking about the witch? Or are you talking about Elder Ready?
Which
Oh, thank God.
I just want to make sure.
yeah.
Bro, no.
For my own sake.
I'm just waiting for the fucking incapacity or charm to end, and all of a sudden Clive has to figure out how to navigate from behind enemy
That hits.
lines.
Oh yeah, brother.
She counterspells it.
No, she used her reaction, alright, bitch.
I know.
I need damage. 10 damage, I mean.
I don't know if you can understand this, but the Ice Witch takes the fire damage.
It's why I casted
Can't
it.
wait for the day that I cast Eldritch Blast in the main campaign. Davis counterspells it.
I'm going to one day just to fuck with you.
Davis, let me put this idea into your head. Legendary reactions.
I'm just gonna Eldritch Blast him back one day. What's he gonna do about it?
Die. We'll just die.
Alright, anything else,
Shield will be really fun.
Zakaria?
I'm gonna stay where I am. I feel like I'm in a nice spot. Kind of.
Sure.
As
Where you
nice
sit,
as I can be. I use my action, use my bonus action. I think I'm good.
Ice bitch turn.
It's actually story mode turn.
My bad.
Ironically, yes.
Did Kankakori die, by the way? He was inside of that.
No, he was on this side.
Area.
What are you talking about? Shit, fuck.
Okay.
Who's over here?
No, he's fine.
Father Ibrahim goes towards the ledge, and you guys watch as he takes a knee and then pray. No, you watch as he runs to the center, and then he shouts, "Good luck, fuckers!" Before running away. If you can believe that, he doesn't actually cast anything. That's the end of his turn. No, he's going to. I don't actually know. Is this an actual thing? Oh my god, it is. This is so fucking cool. Zakaria? Zamira? Is it 3? I think it's 3. I'm bad at magic.
I'm blessed.
Yeah. Who needs it more, Hadrian or Iskander? It looks like Hadrian. The 3 of you are blessed.
Hello.
Oh,
Can you throw that into the chat for me?
Nope. Yeah, I'll post it.
Never.
I'm gonna post it. Here, I'll make sure that it comes from Father Ibrahim's token. There you go. He says it as he's running away.
He yells that. That's what he yells.
You bless him over your choice!
Plus over 3 creatures of your choice with effect.
Basically, you guys get an extra D4 on attack rolls and saving throws. It's okay. It's okay. Not ability checks. Interesting. Huh, okay.
Pretty good. It's kind of great.
Alright, that's the story mode's turn. Okay.
Beautiful.
It is now Witch turn. Technically, that spooky area is still in effect. I'm going to go ahead and get rid of it, though, because I don't think you guys are going to be moving. Does she go sicko mode?
Fuck yeah.
I think she do. Okay.
Good for her.
Thank you.
Can I put an idea in your head, Luke?
Yeah, what's up?
Okay,
Hey, Luke.
just putting it out there that the shove action does not cause damage and would not interrupt hypnotic pattern.
That's going to require your action. I've decided for you to say that, so.
You decided?
I've decided right now. Okay.
You just hear Hadrian speak into your mind. You can
Strangely-
take the shove action without dealing damage to the opponent.
It's like a loading screen tip at the bottom.
You see a bear rotating in slow motion.
You guys watch as the witch raises her mangled claw-like hand up to the sky, and you see 2 icicles form in the air, and you watch as they fly off, one hitting Akuma and the other one hitting Elder Ready.
Fucked up, for real.
It's one way to do it.
They both get hit. Non-lethal, for my own sake. Alright, it's
They're
not
bloodied now.
That'd be funny. No, they're not. Fortunately for them, they're both... Well, one of them's immune to cold damage.
Alright, Elder Ready begins taking death saving throws. We'll see.
We'll see if she makes it. You guys watch as Akuma begins to bleed a little bit, but you watch as he's shaken from his charm.
Davis?
Yes, what's up, man?
David,
If-
actually, if he's immune to cold damage, then he actually.
Well, fortunately, it also takes piercing damage, you dumb motherfucker.
That's what I was gonna bring up, though. If the spell deals 100% cold damage, he doesn't take the damage. Therefore, the spell doesn't end.
I'm aware. I know what I did.
That's
Don't worry.
exactly what I was bringing up.
All right. No, I know. There's a reason why she hit those two in
Shoot.
particular.
In case I was just being a shitlord.
I know. I figured as much. I just fuck you. Okay. So you guys watch as Akuma and Elder Ready break out of the hypnotic pattern. Cool. We on the same page?
Yeah.
No.
They took damage. You can see that they're bleeding a little bit. Cool.
Oh, I can't.
That is her turn. It is Akuma's turn. Who is gonna get the Oni cock?
Ooh, me.
Oh, well, first of all, he's gonna get some HP back. God bless him, truly.
Oh, daddy.
Give me no worries for the rest of your days. It's your problem free philosophy. Hakuna Matata. You watch like a JoJo stan, Akuma rolls up behind Elder Ready. Yeah, just slides in.
Yeah,
Yeah, fuck it, that's canon.
he poses on him and then fucking beats the shit out of him.
It just grabs Elder Ready.
Dio! It's gaslighting time. Uh-oh, I fucked that up. Hey,
That's like gatekeep Oni boss.
you guys watch as he opens his mouth, and between the chuckles, ice shards shoot out of his gullet. It's Serene, Iskander, and Hadrian. Can all of you be a deer and roll me Constitution saving throws?
Why, yes, I can.
Rain has advantage on this saving throw. I believe it's his first roll since the silvery barbs.
I was like, why are you saying that, James? You don't know anything about him.
Well, maybe he has innate fucking advantage too, but
All right, let's give
Didn't
him
even
a...
mean it.
Holy shit!
Okay, well, Rain, you guys can see the VOD. Rain also critically succeeded from the Union. That's
shit.
okay. You guys are still going to take half damage. Kind of.
Damage?
No, that's not how resistance stack, unfortunately.
No,
What?
I'm just saying that effectively that's how it's going to be, probably.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Oh, good God. Okay. So, all three of you succeeded from the Union. Iskander and Hadrian, you're both going to take 20 points of cold damage. Yeah, sorry. 20 points of cold damage, and Rain is going to...
Half of that.
Yeah. So, and then Rain is going to take a little bit more, just because he doesn't resist. I say a little bit more, I mean a lot more, but that's besides the point. Minus 40. No. Bad math. It's okay. Alright. And then the JoJo stand, because it can't end its turn in the same space as an ally, is going to... Nope, that's fine. It was going to do a side shuffle. And it's going to roll up right there.
I triple.
Cool. That's Akuma's turn. Hattori is still fucking mind broken. Iskander.
I'm gonna. So the echo goes away because I moved too far away from it.
He's gone.
So I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20,
Mm-hmm.
right here next to my man,
I respect it.
and then I'm gonna whack Akuma.
Sure. Roll the hit.
Yeah.
Check his AC out real fast. Cool. fucked, idiot? Roll the damage against yourself.
Oh
Oh no! That's not how technically it works. My apologies. You have to roll advantage to see if you actually hit yourself.
True. Is it advantage?
I believe so. Yeah, make a new
Yeah.
attack roll with advantage against your own AC.
Oh, yeah, gotcha.
You could fail.
Well, I definitely did not fail.
And that's why I said you could.
Okay, so I take 9 damage.
Yes, you do. You go ahead and add that to yourself, dumbass. Okay.
Here we go. And then I will attack. I'm gonna rage because I forgot to.
I'll do that. I'll give you the rage thing. Uh-oh, I broke the 1 second.
Actually, I'll apply it because I have a thing that I'll apply.
Yeah, well, I just wanted to give you the cool effects. That's
No,
it, man.
it's kind of lucky that you didn't rage, because then you didn't get rage damage against yourself.
An extra 3. Oh my god, no. Or an extra.
It
Yeah,
could be the 3 that saves his life.
I
I
doubt
would take
it.
probably the same amount of damage because I would have taken half damage.
Yeah.
Okay, anyways. Normal. Oh my god.
It misses. I don't think I need to tell you that.
My action, my bonus action. Alright, that'll end my turn.
Okay. I actually really respect that move. You hit yourself, Akuma laughs, you try to hit him again, and you miss. And what I mean, he just catches the trident and throws it aside. What the fuck? This is...
No, it's appropriate.
Here, we'll give you this one instead.
Oh, I would take thunder or lightning damage.
Oh, thank you for being honest. Take an extra d4. Nice. That's what you get for honesty. The lowest amount. The lowest amount. That's honesty. Cool. Hadrian, you just watch that.
All right, I'm gonna attempt to cast Vortex Warp at the
Ooh.
3rd level
On who?
on Hattori.
Which one? I'm joking. I know which
Old
one.
Hattori.
Yeah.
And I'm going to send him, or I'm going to attempt to send him here.
Where?
Here. Can you not see my ruler?
No. Can you ping? If you just hold down. Thank you.
That was me. That was me.
Oh,
No,
okay.
was testing
I was
the
so
ping
confused.
function.
All right, where? Sorry, James. Andon, where?
Go look up where Clive is.
Oh!
I was not expecting that. That is just in the abyss.
Yeah, get him
It's
in
not
there,
quite
baby.
So he's got to roll like a con save.
Who are you trying to...
Warden
He
Hattori.
could choose to fail.
That would be really
He
funny. I
can't
don't think he's
choose
gonna do
anything.
that.
He's charmed.
I don't think he like automatically fails this. It's
No, he
not like he's
doesn't.
like incapacitated or,
Yeah,
or it's
exactly.
not
Or
like he's
stunned.
unconscious or stunned or paralyzed or whatever.
I have to think here.
It was
That's
not
the words I love to hear.
He was not expecting someone to fall into the abyss.
The
And the
weird
conjuration.
tentacle things coming out like between the rocks, that's like also the abyss, isn't it?
Mm-mm. You can't see
No.
it. They're just they're so clumped together that you can't actually fall. That's why Clive wouldn't have fallen to the abyss. He had to climb himself back up. It was like it's like that's not scary. What's scary is that over there, but not entirely so. Okay.
And the conjuration wizard starts thinking with portals.
Let me double check something.
When the storm sorcery wizard finally moves lightning fast.
Yeah.
Oh, it does have to be on a surface.
Yeah. So I was reading to make sure that that wasn't like errata at any point. That's not a surface or a liquid.
Gotcha.
If you want to rechange it, you can. Technically, by the way, it's not. It hasn't been changed. That is just the rules.
Gotcha. Let's see.
And technically, it's a space that you can see within range. And I see that you were going for like above the air, and I see that's why they added like it has to be on ground or water or liquid. My apologies.
Can I pick one of these spikes?
What was that?
Can I pick one of these spikes?
I'm gonna argue no, because it says that can support the target without the target having to squeeze. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say it's gonna have to support the target in this case.
Gotcha. Alright. In that
It was
case,
a good
I will,
idea. It
in
was a
that
good
case, I
idea.
will rescind my decision and instead choose my favorite decision. Let me get that spell slot back.
Let me guess. Is it flame orb?
No.
Oh,
Fireball?
Bigger
Not
than
yet.
a flame
Not yet.
Yes.
I'm gonna summon Barbados and I'm gonna use my spellbook to give him advantage on attacks for the first minute.
oh hell yeah! Let me get him on the map. We got the
And-
fucking crew.
And that's gonna be a slot version.
Liddy. Alright, where do you summon him? Is it right next to you? Is it right next to you?
Right here.
Okay.
Just one up.
Cool. Anything else?
Small.
No, I don't believe so. And let me just see
Is he
what I have
supposed to be
to.
that size? Or is he supposed to be bigger? No, he's supposed to be that size.
Aberrant.
He's in his small boy form.
Aberrant Spirit. And
Yeah.
then let's see. It is
It's medium.
class plus. Okay.
Okay. Sounds good. And he doesn't have that aura of toxicity.
No.
Cool. So then, and then he takes his
Mm.
turn right after yours, right? Is that how that works?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not going to add him to the
Then-
initiative. I'm just going to say that he takes your turn.
And then Barbados has got that. And then let me just
He's a shitting. He's a coming.
change this so that he gets his modifier correctly.
Yeah, I gotcha. I think you should be an owner, so you should be able to see what, do whatever's fit.
I'm just trying to make sure that he gets the
Oh. You're one smart fella.
uh +1. Does that work? Yeah, okay. Because I'm upcasting it so he gets some better stats.
Gotcha.
Oh no, it's not +1 on that. You just put that back.
Clive, you're up next after Elder ready.
Yeah, I've got a question for you, but I've got my turn planned.
And then Barbados will make 2 claw attacks.
Sure, roll the hit. And they have advantage. That'll hit.
18.
That'll hit.
First one's gonna do 12. Second one will do 11.
Sounds good.
Oh wait, is that right?
Yeah, 12 and then 11.
No, it will do 13 and 12.
So an extra 2 damage.
Yeah, because it's supposed to be whatever the spell level is
Oh, okay, cool.
for damage.
Gotcha, sick. Anything else?
No, that'll be the end of our turn.
Cool. Hour.
Our
You
turn.
after summoning Barbados, you watch as it slithers. I don't really care. Or
He's
shambles.
zombies.
Stompies over to Akuma, who is looming over the field, and then gets kind of like a cat attacking your calves. Just goes, and he's just like looking down at it, confused. He still takes the damage. He's not like immune to it. He's just like not really cares about it. Inconsequential. All right, it is Reddy's turn. Reddy is going to do what we call going sicko mode. 5, 10. Hadrian, make me a strength saving throw.
Doot, 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 doot. Not great. 7.
Nothing matters.
what?
Yeah, you have a,
Not-
she's not
Oh,
gonna,
yeah.
yeah, okay.
Sorry.
Okay. It ain't still not going to pass it. You go flying 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So you feel your body. You watch as Elder-Ready as she's dancing around Rain, takes her hand, makes it into a fist, and you kind of like, I guess, like a Jedi. She throws her arm, and then at the same time she's throwing like her fist, you move with her. And then she is going to take the attack of opportunity from Sir Rain.
That end me.
And you, yeah.
Get the fuck off.
I think that misses her. It does in fact miss her.
I'm using my thing. What is it called?
Bardic Inspiration?
Bardic Inspiration.
Oh, okay.
For the D6.
Sure.
Yep.
That'll hit her.
Let's go. Sentinel, she doesn't fucking move.
Okay.
Let's go.
One second. Oh, empowered was what it was.
Oh, another thing about the claw slash is that it can't regain hit points until the start of Barbados' next turn.
All right. Okay. So ready goes there. Rain misses.
Come on, Rain.
A piercing damage. And a D4 of thunder.
Oh, good. Okay.
Or lightning, sorry.
Yeah, I gotcha. There's actually a difference. All right.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I don't know if it's plus, but. So she like starts to walk away, and Scanner just grabs her shoulder and brings her back.
No, it's more like because she was running from you. You stab her with the trident, and then it hooks into her armor, and then pulls her back.
Glad I moved here.
Actually, she's going to use the ability just like how Takashi does in his campaign, where they actually get to move and it doesn't invoke attack of opportunities literally ever. Yeah, that's what's going to happen. No.
She goes into the ethereal plane.
Blink.
I mean, I guess that's technically fine. She doesn't have to move. I wish I knew how to read. Hadrian, you watch as she spins the club. Technically, it's that one I showed you about earlier with the fucking, rib for your pleasure. And you watch as she bats off the trident from the back of her from Iskander, and you watch as you're 15 feet away. Lit. You watch as she shakes the baton. And at first it's just like a bunch of jingling, and then you watch as there's a split-second delay before a burst of air goes towards you.
Okay.
A 16 to hit?
I will cast shield and it will miss.
Okay.
Or if that doesn't get like counterspell.
No one counterspells you right there. A 23 to hit.
That'll hit.
And then the last one's going to miss. Damage-wise, you're going to take 6 points of thunder damage.
Oh. 6 points total, or 6 points is what you rolled?
Oh, I see what you're saying. So it would be 12. And then,
Alright, I'm gonna hype myself up for this.
I'm so glad your mic like
peeked out.
Yeah, peeked out.
Are you concentrating on anything at all?
I am.
Are you concentrating on Barbados?
Concentrating on Barbados.
Okay.
Can you fail? Oh no, you were one level off that. That's right. Forgot about that.
Constitution saving throw at advantage. And then I'll.
Oh,
well.
Nice.
Here, let me throw my bless on there as well.
Ugh. Yeah, you
I
pass.
think
You
that
pass with the
matters.
25.
That's the flex that matters.
All right. So you pass your saving throw, and now you know that she can do a short burst range attack of thunder damage. You're very well aware of that, Adrian. Actually, the most aware. Are you? You're not bloodied at this point, are you?
No, not
Cool.
yet.
Then that is Elder-Ready's turn. It is now Clive. Clive, you got a lot going for you.
As soon as Clive arrives at Hikari,
Mhm.
Clive is going to immediately telepathically instruct Polly to grab Hikari and put her in the tank,
I'm gonna.
removing his fucking weird like armor.
One
for lack
second.
of better terms.
I don't think the weird tank will be able to carry her. I don't think it's big enough. It's a 10-gallon tank of. Let me see how much is 10 gallons. How much?
It's like
is
10
milk
Look at
jugs.
like a fish tank.
gallon.
She doesn't
milks.
have to fit. It can act like a basket.
Yeah, but 10 gallons is not that
Hey,
big.
It's not. And Clive is hoping that Polly can hold her in the. So, tuck her in and hold her.
Oh. Yeah, okay, that's fine.
Sort of situation.
That's fine. She can't breathe underwater, notably.
That's fine.
Okay, I just want to let you know.
We're hoping that 6 seconds she can hold her breath.
Yeah, oh yeah. The minimum's like a minute, I think. So yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, Clive's. Push come to shove, he will do fucking CPR. He's been a sailor at sea. He knows how to treat drowners.
I got you, big dog.
With her in the tank, Clive is going to take 2 actions. The first being the disengage action, and the second being the dash action.
Oh, using your action to disengage, and then using your bonus action.
Technically, my
I
haste
gotcha.
action can also be used for disengage.
Oh, can it be? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Go, that sounds good. Hop off.
But then, using the gloves of climbing again, Clive is going to move 120 feet this time.
Okay. There is another attack of opportunity coming your way.
That's not disengage.
Oh,
gets
duh.
me out of all of that.
No, they have Sentinel.
That's why
All of
he
them.
took it.
All of them have Sentinel. No, they don't.
Oh yeah, that's. But yeah,
I actually
Clive
make
is
an
going-
attack of opportunity on Akari because she's willing right now.
Yeah. Thank you, Luke.
The weird is
Uh-huh.
covering.
I'm
So-
listening.
and I was ready for
My
that.
full
So
attention.
if they attack Hikari for
Yeah.
some reason,
Uh-huh.
I'd like the weird to take the damage if that's cool.
I'm gonna look something up before I make a dumb ruling. Please forgive.
Okay.
Is this a commonly answered question?
And this is where
Ah!
my question comes into play, because depending on how you rule shit, Clive may not take the disengage action.
No, I got you. Oh, that's so unfortunate. I think you should be able to, personally.
It's your game, your rules.
You're God.
Okay. So here's my thought process. So an opportunity attack says you have to use a melee.
Correct.
Unless you have the Warcaster feat, but that's not what I'm important about. I thought it would be cool if you could use the grapple action as an attack of opportunity. Unfortunately, you
That would completely
cannot.
ruin Sentinel.
I know. I realize that now. But also, like, who cares? Fuck Sentinel.
I personally, if they have the Tavern Brawler feat, I
I would
allow
say
it.
give it to him. Yeah, no, that's fine. You're good to go. Please continue.
Okay, then yeah, moving.
Can they attack? You
use-
know what? No, you're good. Please continue.
So Clive's got the disengage action. He's deliberately trying to fucking duck out of the way
Yeah.
of their attacks as he sprints across the battlefield.
Okay,
Hikari's in the tank with the weird holding her down,
sure.
assuming she's fucking drowning. That's fine.
Are you jumping
I'm-
off that cliff?
This cliff.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like it would hurt.
It would. I know you have feather fall. You could do that, but I think that is that concentration. If it's concentration, you get fucked by haste.
I don't think it's
Reaction.
concentration, but it is a reaction, and I don't know. Can you use your reaction
Yeah,
on your?
just like you can counterspell on your own turn.
But and I haven't cast a spell this turn.
It doesn't matter.
Oh, but I used both of my actions. I'm just keeping track of the one spell slot a turn roll.
You don't have to. Now, if you're using your reaction to cast a spell, it does not matter. It's like a separate turn, if you want to call it like a half turn. That's how you're able to cast like Fireball, and then if someone tries to counterspell it, you can counterspell it back. It
The
works.
question is, do I think I'm gonna need silvery barbs over this next round?
Probably.
Oh,
And I am. I'm going to be a bit of a dick. I'm sorry. You're going to hate this ruling, and I understand it. You are carrying Hikari, which is more weight, and I understand technically Polly is.
Clive can target multiple people with Featherfall.
No.
Clive-
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying just like how I would rule it if a barbarian tried to grapple their friend, you're going to be moving at half movement speed.
Okay.
That's a lot of weight you're
Then-
carrying. That's way past your encumbrance.
Then I'm not going to take the disengage action.
I will accept that. I will let you.
And I'll
yeah.
use double dash.
Okay, I'm fine with
So I
that.
have 90 feet of movement.
Yes.
Effective.
I see what you're
have
saying, yeah.
180,
Yeah, I gotcha.
But
I'll move Hikari when you move. Don't worry.
I have to figure out where I'm moving now because 90.
You gotta be
feet is
strategic with this.
Zamir,
Yeah,
technically
90
you're up
feet
next.
Fucked up. Right here
Rain's
at
in
the
your way.
end of my
Rain's in NPC.
ruler, Davis.
What's up?
At the end of my ruler, there's like a small ledge,
Yeah, there is.
and specifically you see like this portion of the rock.
Yeah.
Is that high enough that I could like land there with Hikari and crouch, not go prone, but like in an attempt to not draw attention to myself, not necessarily call for stealth, because I use my actions, I
Like
can't
cover?
roll for anything. But yeah, cover. Like I'm not going prone, but would it give me like half cover or like anything like that?
The target has half cover if an obstacle blocks at least half of its body. The obstacle may be a low wall, a large piece of furniture, a narrow tree trunk, or a creature. Oh. Yeah, I'm good with that. That sounds good.
Okay. Then yeah, Clive is going to, because he literally only cares about Hikari, I think, and he's feeling pretty good. He's going to cast Featherfall.
I
So
see.
that he doesn't have to fuck around with climbing or anything.
Gotcha. Yeah, as your reaction as you begin to fall. Sounds good.
And Clive is going to sprint to right there.
Groovy. I'll move you. Or you got it. I'm going to put...
Apparently there were no walls there, so I was able to move there.
Interesting. All right, I'm going to put Hikari right there.
I did. This is the route I took.
Yeah.
Does that pass within
you're fine.
range of opportunity attack?
Oh, let me double check. No, you're fine. You're good.
Cool. And that's all Clive can do. Bonus action. I guess he didn't use his bonus action.
No, you want to do anything with that?
Let me fucking
Move an extra
check.
10 feet with that. Oh no, you didn't cast a spell. Never mind.
Oh yeah, I could have, because
Oh no, you did cast a spell. Cast
if I
Featherfall.
started to fall here, I would have just shot a little 10 more feet, and then Clive would have been able.
We won't have cover there.
Oh. Okay. Yeah.
I'll give you cover there.
I'm
but-
not. I'm not gonna use my bonus action for that.
Sure. I got you thinking. Me too. This is intense. Nobody's really taking any damage. Besides Adrian. We don't talk about Adrian.
You don't talk.
Half cover, remind me, is just a bonus to AC.
No.
Correct?
It also gives you +2 to dexterity saving throws.
All right. Clive is going to remain in cover, and I won't use my bonus action.
Sounds good. And that's your turn.
Yes.
Okay.
I had to check my spellbook. Make sure I was done with everything.
Rain is gonna dip away from the pack. He's gonna go a 5, a 10, and he'll take the opportunity to attack Melda ready.
Is it still within Akuma's range?
Oh, and Akuma, fuck, you're right. Oh, dude, Reddy's about to get fucked. Or not Reddy. My boy Rain is about to get fucked up.
That's
Akuma just turns to Reddy. Wham!
That'd be really funny. No.
slaps him.
Okay, fortunately, Reddy misses. Akuma, on the other hand, he's going to use that ability.
Ability.
Not ability, sorry. I meant to hit. I'm just a retard. It's going to hit our fearless leader.
That's not good.
Oh,
Shouldn't have done that.
That's what I've been saying for years. All right.
He should have simply not done that.
Oh, that's so weird how it does the Oni attack. Is that right? That's not right. Oh, okay. I was so confused.
Real quick for comedic effect.
What's up?
When Clive zipped past Elder Hittori, you just hear like a Doppler effect, like, that's what freedom gets you! Fucking zooming past him.
All right. Next turn is Zamira. Zamira, what you got?
Wait, he's just moving? He's not doing anything else?
He's standing in front of you. I won't elaborate any further right now. At this
I
time,
hate
Your
it.
Honor.
If Sir Rain is the fucking doppelganger, I'm gonna fucking shit myself.
No, you remember those sexy, beautiful eyes. He never looks at anyone else that way.
Oh, good, thank God. We'll get married after this.
He also can't attack anyone within 5. There's no one to attack within 5 feet except for you.
It'll land.
Oh, that'd be great.
It's so funny.
Isabel's just rolling over there. She's not even discussing. I'm scared.
Please make a wisdom save.
Which one?
Elder ready.
Okay. Wisdom, you say.
All right, we're targeting the woman.
Always target the women. All right. Wisdom, you said. Okay. Save and throw. Best I can offer you is $5. $5.
How long?
For her or for you? Oh, okay. That's fine. Well, that's rude. It's okay.
Line to me.
Okay.
That line to me.
I believe that's Alicia.
Sorry, that's me.
Appreciate that.
I'm trying to decide where exactly I want to go next round, depending on what happens next.
Yeah, you're up next. What's up? Oh, okay, cool. Please continue. I will tell everyone to shut the fuck up.
So she is going to take 20 psychic damage, and until my concentration ends, it lasts a minute. She will take 1d6 psychic damage per creature within 5 feet of her at the end of each of her turns. And the reason this is happening is because she's perceiving everything around her to be just hideously disgusting and awful.
Gotcha.
You see,
I gotta go.
baby,
I
just
gotta
normal.
go take my dog out.
Okay.
Clive is out of actions, out of anything. Anything that happens to him will occur unless other people stop it. Blah blah
Okay.
blah. I'll try to hurt.
My
him.
Rain's in front of you.
Your sugar daddy's right in front of you. You're fine.
Okay, is that your turn, Zamira? Alright. You guys see Elder Ready clutches the area above her heart, and then her nose begins to bleed. Cool. Zakaria.
Okay, I have a couple questions.
I have some answers.
Is Ready, if Ready is hurt, will whatever this effect that Zamira has done to her end?
You wouldn't know. Fuck you.
Second question, this is based off of something that James mentioned to me while you were like off in the bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
If I cast a concentration spell, can I choose which one I concentrate on if I'm already concentrating?
No. So, well, kind of. The answer is yes.
If I cast Witch Bolt and just do it like for that one round.
You immediately drop concentration on whatever was the last thing you were concentrating on. So if you were to go to Witch Bolt, you drop the concentration on the charm ability, and then you're now concentrating on Witch Bolt. That would be crazy otherwise. Thank you. That would lead to some absolutely fucking disgusting turns, not from players.
Yeah, okay. I'm going to fly
Father Ibrahim, you're up next.
here. I'm just gonna scooch. Can I fucking scooch myself?
Father Ibrahim had many sons.
Right there.
I was zoomed in. I have no
That
idea
was
where
all
the
my
fuck I'm
movement. And I guess since I can't do Witch Bolt, I will.
More like Quidditch bolt.
Sure thing, bud. I am going to first things first give a bardic inspiration to Hadrian because he is within 60 feet of me.
Andrew, can you give yourself the empowered condition? Thank you.
Right on it.
And then I am going to cast Firebolt on Ready. And because she's within range.
She has half
No,
cover.
no, yeah.
She has half
Doesn't she
cover.
have Ball Sniper?
Yeah, I
Does
think
she
you
have
ignore.
half cover?
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, I think you
You
ignore
have spell
cover.
sniper. Yeah, you ignore cover.
Okay.
I don't actually know what Spell Sniper does, but I'm assuming.
It does. I think it ignores everything but total cover,
God damn it. I keep.
Gotcha.
which obviously makes sense. That'll miss.
Should have Bardic Inspiration yourself.
Dumb bitch.
Yeah.
Anything else, bird person?
Bird girl.
What do you say to inspire Hadrian?
You're on fire, man.
That wasn't really inspirational. That was just an observation, but okay.
An astute observation. What the fuck was that?
French. You were possessed by Remy the rat.
I was possessed. I was.
And just because I'm like,
Remy wasn't French.
With
You're
Italian.
right. What was that? On your house?
and just for my own knowledge, because I'm curious, if someone were to fall into
The horns
fuck
mean
do I
nothing.
think again, would they have to like climb or anything out of it?
Depends on the horns.
What does that mean?
Depends on the area of the horns.
Okay. That's my turn.
Yeah, I think she was trying to push someone, which is fair. All
I
right,
was thinking about it.
Zamir, you're the only person who can hear this. You hear French grunting from the tunnel, and then you hear Ibrahim shouting, "Get back, foul beast!" Huzzah! He didn't say huzzah. Or he does. Yeah, he does.
Huzzah.
French grunting and intensifies. All right. All right, it's over. She's gonna walk over to Warden Hattori and knock him out of the charm. I say walk. She's gonna glide over. What the fuck? He was charmed for like 3 fucking turns, Alicia. Relax. All right. The fuck you mean?
I wanted to
Unfortunate.
4.
No, you don't get 4, bitch. Okay, it's Akuma's turn. Akuma's gonna. I know he doesn't regenerate. Akuma's gonna go that way. Barbados, you can do. Does Barbados get attack of opportunities?
Let me check. I think so.
I think so. I think he just does.
Well, sometimes they're restricted.
That's true.
Your creature gets regeneration. That's bullshit, honestly.
Yeah, my creature does get regeneration.
Wow! What?
Did he
I'm back.
steal it, or did he just get it?
No, he gets it. It's just like at the beginning of his turn. Like creatures. That's so fucking funny.
Yeah.
It's broken, Your Honor. You're broken. Alright.
Summon aberration.
Actually, thank God
Yeah.
James is back.
Hide here, but it takes its turn immediately after yours.
Technically, it's like
No,
familiar.
it just
it's like
says the
creatures.
creature is an ally to you and your companions. It
Oh.
shares the initiative count, takes its turn immediately after yours, obeys verbal commands. In parentheses, no action required by you.
That's so funny.
You don't. If you don't issue any, it takes the dodge action and uses its move to avoid danger. So there's. I think it's just a regular ass
Sure.
creature.
That's fine. Get an attack of opportunity in.
That's
Alright.
very similar to Polly.
Dude, I love.
Those are just
I
better
love-
Beastmaster.
We're both better rangers. Right
Fuck
now.
you. Fuck you.
And then he has a. Do they have advantage?
That hits. I'm gonna continue walking because you can't damage me.
18.
That's okay.
Wait, why can't
You-
Iskander?
I meant to say. I meant to say Sentinel.
I don't have my reaction.
I know. He's also not gonna
Oh,
move
I
out of
see.
your
Okay.
your range.
No.
Akuma, Matata.
What a wonderful phrase.
He's gonna attack you, Clyde. I think that's
Figured.
expected.
Yeah.
No complaints. No protestants.
No.
Okay. Attack. Oh. Here. The damage is gonna be a bit off. You'll see in a minute. A 26 to hit.
That does hit.
I'm gonna roll the damage now. No, the damage is that it's not 3 10s. You're gonna take 16 points.
Alright, that's not bad.
And then you're concentrating.
I am.
Concentration, please.
So I took 16.
So the DC's
So-
10.
It'd be a 10, yeah.
Alright. And it's a con saving throw?
Aren't sorcerers proficient in con?
They are.
Oh, nice.
Apparently, I'm not really. Oh,
Proficient
I'll
enough.
use my inspiration.
Oh, pop off.
It's 1d6.
Yes.
Huge!
11, baby!
Oh,
Pop off.
Yeah.
Alright. Still concentrating.
But did you take the damage?
I did.
Okay. I'm gonna get rid of the empowered on you because that's no longer.
Bloody blood?
No. He hasn't been hit.
Oh, I thought he did get hit.
No, it's his first time being hit. Being smacked around. All right.
Yeah, I was attacked when I dashed past the witch, but she missed me.
All right.
Okay.
Akuma is gonna make, guess what? Another attack. Yeah, I know.
No way.
I know you're surprised. Flabbergasted, even.
Very.
A 24 to hit. Normal damage. Don't worry, it's not that much.
No, I'm not.
Another 16 points. And you know what to do here. Oh! Oh! I forgot that I forget sorcerers are proficient. They're actually in a silvery barb now.
Go ahead, bitch.
No. Make sure you take the 16.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Oh, you died.
Oh, I'm dead. Rest in peace, Glenn. Hold on. That's 49. Okay, yeah, I'm doing good. There we go.
Okay.
I almost gave myself 393 hit points.
That's so fucking funny. All right, that's him. That's Akuma. Hey, guess what?
that.
Warden finally gets to do something. Warden Hattori.
Oh, I don't know why I pinged.
Oh, wait, I'm in half cover.
So what'd it
What's
do?
the AC
From that
bonus
angle?
in half?
Not from that
cover?
angle. Not from that angle. Like if
Oh,
it was
okay.
above the stairs or whatnot, then yeah.
Cool.
Warden Hattori. Honestly, hold up. Let's take a minute here.
I'm pretty sure he was one to the right, wasn't
No.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he was.
No?
No, fuck you. He's where I say. He was actually over here. Yeah, you're right
How
though.
convenient.
Okay. You guys see a set of gray insect wings shoot out of Warden Hattori's yukata.
he? Gross.
Truly a monster under the bed.
My wings are better.
Does he fuck up Iskander? No. You hear him shout out, she doesn't leave here. In Sylvan. Alright. Now Clive. Now you're gonna have cover from Warden Hattori.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, and now technically Akuma's blessed, kind of, sort of. Yeah, he's gonna make 3 attacks against you, big doggy.
Oh, dear God. All right.
The first one is gonna be his long sword, and he's gonna attack normally. So it's a 23 to hit. So you have plus 4 to your AC technically because you have the haste and the other thing.
Yeah, 23 still hits.
Okay. And he's
He's like
technically
20 right now, right? Or no, it's 18.
versatile. So he's gonna do normal. You're gonna take 11 points of slashing,
Yeah.
and then concentration.
Yeah.
Cool, fine by me.
Okay.
He's going to.
11.
Oh! I didn't know that. He's gonna make another attack against you.
Yeah. I'm expecting 3.
25 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
He's gonna deal. This is gonna be a lot more damage. My apologies. I'll explain why in a second. That's gonna be 6 plus. Hold on now.
Oh yeah.
It's like pseudo sneak attack. So 13. You're gonna take 19.
Okay.
You're still standing now.
I am still standing.
Okay.
Barely.
Concentration.
All right. Still
Oh my
good.
god. And he's gonna make one last attack against you, but it's not with his sword. He's gonna punch you.
Oh, okay.
So he's gonna use the back of his pamil. So let's see if he hits you. Oh, let me read something about rain. Not that one. You didn't see that. Okay. You watch as Rain uses his reaction and sticks his arm out, trying to intercept the attack. So the attack is going to be diverted from you, and then Warnatori is going to roll with advantage against Rain. Basically like a taunt.
That's cool.
Wait. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, I bet you that does hit rain, doesn't it?
Imagine the dead hit him.
King.
I have 28 AC.
No.
I
But
mean,
that
Teo
is-
was getting up at like 24 AC at level 3 or whatever.
Yeah, so that's going to damage him. So we'll go and roll damage there. Normal. 4 whole points of damage. Will Rain stand strong and pass the strength saving throw? Let's find out. He's goaded on the sauce, can't be stopped, man can't fall, fucking for Demacia. He stands up straight, blocking the attack, intercepting it completely from you, Clivador. And I believe with Mr. Warnatori, that will be the end of his turn. I know, really intense. It kind of was, actually. All right. Iskander, it is your go.
I'm gonna use
So,
this one again.
First,
Correct.
I'm going to whip around and I'm going to stab Akuma.
Yeah. Sure.
I'm assuming 28 hits.
It does, yeah. I didn't have any reaction because I didn't feel like I needed to
I
die.
assumed as much. Okay.
An extra
14
D4.
damage?
An extra D4.
Yeah, you're right. And he is marked by my rage.
Can you post that for me, please? I believe you.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you can post it for me, though, I'm an idiot.
Features. Find it real quick.
Okay, cool. Groovy. Just want to make sure.
And then I'm going to use my bonus action to summon my goon Echo
Sure.
right next to me to my right.
Sure.
Iskander's right.
Boom.
I'm going to make another attack against this time ready.
Sure.
They're ready. Still advantage because I'm more closely attacking.
Oh, that's so unlucky. That's gonna miss.
I'm going to use my
Oh.
Unleash Incarnate.
Did you? Are you still blessed?
He's never got blessed. It
I've
was
never
only.
got blessed.
It was
Oh,
you.
gotcha.
Only
It
three
was you
people.
or me.
And he decided on you. He believed in you.
use. Let me actually read
For once, someone believed in the French.
the.
Adrian, you're up next.
That's an extra attack through Echo. He's right next to her.
Yeah. That'll
She'll
hit.
her.
That'll hit.
4. That's 13 damage.
I want to read something really fast. I believe you, but
It might be once per turn.
no, it's whenever you make an attack with that weapon. I'm gonna be an asshole and consider the trident from your Echo not as the same weapon.
Okay.
So she'll still take the 12 and everything. She's just not gonna take the extra one.
I'm gonna action surge. I'm gonna attack her 2 more times.
Sure, pop off.
Oh, I rolled a normal roll.
Just roll another d20. It's gonna hit. You just roll another d20 see if you crit.
Yeah, maybe I crit.
Okay, cool.
The
So
exact same roll.
you're fine. And then roll damage.
Again. Oh my god, I have to scroll so far up.
Akuna Matata.
Normal. And this is my attack, so I get an extra.
So yeah, that'll get the extra d4.
4.
Minus 60. For my own sake, because she is bloodied, are you attacking non-lethal or no?
No lethal. Very lethal.
Okay.
Let's go.
Oh shit. Yeah, go ahead and roll. I actually hold on. Did you get max roll? How would you like to kill her? I'm not gonna make you roll the
How do
damage.
you want to do this?
He's gonna take the trident, like plunge it, just like straight through her
Okay.
head, and then just step on it to make sure.
I'm
Not through.
gonna hold on. Normally I would agree with that. She is a much taller person than you. I'll let you get like
Oh,
her throat.
taller?
I'll let you get your throat.
Can he just get her stomach and then like throw her over into Akuma? Not doing any damage.
Yeah, no, it's good with me. I'm good with that. Fuck
Alright,
yeah. Boom. There. I'll go ahead and give her the dead condition. A very scary condition. Might arguably
Elder
be the
Daddy.
scary. Oh my god, have you been holding on to that one for a minute?
No.
Alright. Elder ready.
And then
Mark defeated.
is War Notori flying right now?
Not anymore, no.
Okay, he's not currently flying.
No.
I'm going to move Echo. 5, 10. Maybe that's 20. Maybe moving up.
What's up?
Was going up these stairs like extra movement?
No,
or
the stairs are
anything?
the thing that is
Flying.
making sure you don't have extra movement.
Okay.
So yeah, you're good.
Yeah, and then he will be there,
Alright.
and that will end my turn.
Cool. Hadrian, it's go time.
All right.
Oh,
Hadrian
I
gets
can
moved.
actually. I can take one more attack because of Unleash Incarnate.
Does it say that?
He did move with it. It's every single time I take the attack action, and I've taken the attack action.
Oh,
twice.
okay, that's fine. Let me look here. Oh, and then you can use it equal. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine by me. So he's gonna make attack against Satori. Or
Okay.
Kuma.
Atori, I'm not close enough. Let's go!
You. I'm gonna fuck you over. I feel no remorse. Can you go ahead and you know what? I don't even feel a little bit bad. Fuck you and the clique you came from, bitch. Can you re-roll that natural 20 for me?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Get another.
Oh, that's a natural one with your attack, bitch! Your Echo dies! Yeah! Never punished.
All right. Do you still rule the weapon as that weapon? Because if it's not that weapon, then it's not the Trident of back weapon.
No, it's not.
anymore.
It's the same weapon. It's just not his. It's not the weapon that he enchanted with his dragon breath. Does that make sense?
Gotcha. Okay.
Does that make
yeah,
sense?
Yeah. No, you're good.
It would be
you're
like
good.
saying,
I-
DM.
just semantics.
Someone gave him holy weapon on me. My Echo also has it. I would lose my shit.
I know. Just semantics. Double checking things.
Doesn't-
What?
I thought that the Echo wasn't actually the one making the attack. I thought it was him.
No,
He's
it's-
just using.
Yeah, but we rolled it
representation.
as that was funnier.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, Andon, have you thought about rule of funny?
Understood.
It goes over the rule of cool. In
I'm gonna
D&D.
attempt to. I'm gonna attempt to send Hattori back into the void. Then. No.
No.
My turn.
No. Alright. I'm gonna
Oh,
step.
my action.
But Davis, that would be fucking hilarious. Ha 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 ha.
He has wings.
So, it takes him a little bit to fly out of there.
That's funny as fuck.
5,
Uh-huh.
10,
Yeah.
15.
Yeah.
And then this is
That is Iskander.
20, 20. Is it? Can
I'm
I
a comedian.
Make it for all of these people.
Rule of funny.
Yeah,
What's the
a
radius?
comedian. Elder Ready is considered
10
difficult
foot
terrain.
radius sphere. Elder Ready is considered difficult terrain. Well, cool. I'm not going through her.
I'm just letting you know.
Gotcha. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, you're dead.
And then I'm going to cast Wither and Bloom at the 3rd level.
Uh-huh. Where?
Let me create the template here.
Thank you. It didn't give you one, that's cringe.
Yeah. So it is.
You don't have to do the template. If you just tell me where you're going to point it, I can do the math. I'm at the college. I have a degree. I am a surgeon.
Oh, hang on. That's 10-foot radius, but that's not quite right.
I can move it. Where you want to... Just tell me, please, God.
No,
just
hang
tell
on.
me,
This
please.
is. I think I might have to move more.
Okay.
But I want to target Hattori,
I'm losing my fucking mind.
Akuma, and also be in it myself.
Oh, I see. Oh, I see. So you're going to have to move right above Iskander. No, you're not. Because if you want to... You're going to have to center it on Rain. Because then you'll hit Akuma and Warnatori. And then you got to be... Yeah, right there.
Can't
Alright,
you
cool.
move it
Just
up
you'll-
one and it still hits Akuma, and then
No, Hadrian wants to
whereas-
be in it.
Oh yeah, if you
No, I
put
know.
it here.
If you move it up one,
Oh, I see. Yeah, that's fine by me.
it still hits Akuma and Hattori and
Oop,
Hadrian.
right there.
Gotcha.
I'll give it to you.
I'll roll the
If you rule it
damage.
as that.
Yeah, I'll give it to him. Alright. So then they both gotta make Constitution saving throws, right? Are you also gonna choose Clive, asking for a friend?
I am not going to choose Clive.
I'm gonna
Clive
choose
just-
Clive.
Dies, withers up.
Are you gonna choose Rain?
I could be the one who gives. I could give you the hit die, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna give myself the hit die.
Clive's getting the fuck out of here. Give yourself the hit points.
Yeah.
Alright.
So I'm going to.
Akuma passes, so he'll take half. And then Warnatori will take the mostest. Oh, you did 6 points, it looks like? So
Yeah,
Warnatori
6 points of necrotic.
will take the mostest. And then Akuma will take the halfstest.
So I will roll.
Akuma's actually built like he's the brick shit house.
Let me set this to 9, and then hopefully I don't roll all 9 hit die. If I do, I remember what my hit points are. Nice. Okay.
That's Pog. You did it, Reddit.
That's some healing. Yeah.
We caught the Boston Bomber.
Boston Bomber. Yeah. And then at the end of my turn, I will give some orders to Barbados. Barbados will Stompy 5, 10,
He can't hear you because
20,
I'm screaming
35.
maniacally.
or 25.
Yeah, that's fine.
And then
You're the fucking wall.
do I want to move Barbados up here and start attacking Hattori?
That's kind of
Or you
based.
want to take him attacking
I think-
Akuma
I think-
if it's regening?
I think we keep the
That's probably the smartest option.
I think we keep the no regen. So
No
we'll go ahead
regen.
and make 2 attacks.
I'm getting rid of Akari's thing.
Advantage.
Follow me.
That was me dabbing. You couldn't tell. It looked more like a twitch.
So that's gonna be
He's wearing mithril or whatever fucking armor Luke's wearing.
so it's 11 plus what? Plus 10,
Yeah, so 21.
21, and then another
21,
attack.
21.
I should have just.
You can't keep getting away. That
19?
hits. That hits. You can't keep getting away with this.
So 21 and 18 slashing.
Wow, look how you had to use a spell slot to do the same amount of damage as an Eldritch Blast. I can't fathom it. 18. He bloodied. Oh.
Barbados just points at Akuma and starts shouting in deep speech expletives.
I'm gonna do it myself. I'm gonna roll the D100. Fuck you. Oh, it's not that good. I think. I'm gonna keep it to myself.
Aww.
No, I'll tell you once I figure out what it is. Did I delete it? No, there it is. I don't understand how that works, but okay. You see him bleeding from his skull. Got nommed on.
Barbados did a kickflip.
Oh, fuck yeah! Alright, sounds good. Cool, is that it from Barbados and Hadrian?
That is it from Barbados.
Barbados is the most normal Frenchman. Alright. Skips over ready, it goes back to Clive. Clive, what's up?
Barbados is not French.
Wait,
Of course I
Disengage
can-
dash. Disengage dash. Those
Yeah.
are my 2 actions.
Now,
What? What's up, buddy?
Any sentinels? You got Misty Step.
yeah.
Alright, hold on.
Alright, hold on.
you already told me what you're doing. You're doing it.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm listening.
Sentinel.
Yeah.
I'm just checking
Hmm.
for Sentinel can strike creatures who cannot have opportunity attacks
That would be correct, yeah.
provoked on them.
It actually doesn't even say like if they take the disengage. It just says opportunity attacks. Fuck you. Oh, Takashi's a bitch. I should have gotten my attack of opportunities on those guys. Ooh, now I'm mad.
Alright, well, yeah, I did decide to do that.
You did.
Clive is gonna move 15 feet this way.
Oh boy. Okay, quiet down.
Attempt to.
Thank you. Thank you for respecting the blue player. Are you gonna pay the 2?
It depends.
Here's what's gonna happen. Rain. He only has 2 uses of that ability. Is it worth it? Are you worth it, Clive? Are you super injured?
I'm carrying Hikari.
Yeah, no, this is Davis asking, not you. Not Rain.
So Sir Rain and I are friends, and I am carrying the main objective. I would say I'm fucking worth it at this point.
Okay, he'll do the thing. Last one.
I think Rain actually cares more about Akari than
He
he does
does.
about Clive right now.
How does 1 second? I gotta look something up. My apologies. I'll learn the rules one day. There's just so many of them.
No, you're good.
Oh, it's a poor. It's making an attack on him.
Oh yeah, it's not Akuma. Akuma he's just a guy. Oh, interesting. Alright, I'll do that myself. What's up, big dog?
Seeing the longsword about to strike Rain, reaching his arm out to intercept the blow, Clive, farting a little bit to move an additional 10 feet, is going to cast Silvery Barbs with 2 finger guns at fucking Warden Hattori.
It doesn't really matter because he could just have advantage on it because he was empowered by silvery barbs.
Warden Hattori was empowered by Silvery Barbs?
Yeah.
Also, I didn't mean to roll that. I clicked.
I
on
was
the fucking
scared. I was
dice.
like, okay, I'm sorry, James. I didn't. We can comment. Yes, he was. So if you want to take that back, I'm okay with it. But he is empowered.
Regardless, he still has to re-roll the d20 and use the lower roll. He
Yeah, and
has
then-
to use the lower.
I
roll.
know. So then he's gonna functionally re-roll on that re-roll.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's fine. It's
I'm s-
another chance for Sir Rain not to get hit,
I respect that, James. James, I respect your grind.
and it puts me
Real
10 feet
respect,
forward.
real.
All right. So he's re-rolling. I mean, is it my dice? Okay. I'm just gonna let the damage speak for itself. He's still getting hit. And unfortunately, Warden Hattori did get a natural 20. You made it worse. But you get to give
Okay.
someone advantage. No, you get to give who you get to give advantage. Hey, don't worry about Rain.
Iskander.
Remember, you don't know this, but Rain
No,
does
without
have
a doubt.
Okay.
Iskander.
If
If Clive, because it's a reaction. Clive attempts to dissuade fate
oh, I
and still
see.
sees the sword fucking swinging and hitting Rain.
Yeah.
He's gonna know Rain's gonna take the fucking blow
Damage, yeah.
by the time he picks Iskander, I would say.
Okay.
he might not see Rain go down and then pick who, you know.
Mhm.
But I would say, just from a knack of knowing combat, he sees the blow is gonna land.
Yeah, I
you
gotcha.
know.
Yeah, 100%.
Hold on, I'm confused about something. Did Warden Hattori roll 2 nat 20s?
No, that's not what
A lot
happened.
of things happen.
There was a lot of things. Okay, so
'cause
silvery.
it says
No,
use the
shut up,
lower
shut up. That is not how silvery barbs work. I looked it up. I looked it up today. Basically, he takes the roll that James choose. Okay, Warden Hattori rolled. James said, "I don't like that roll. Re-roll that. It's not advantage. It's not disadvantage. It gets around both of those." Because it's making a new roll. Because of that, Warden Hattori is going to give himself advantage on that roll. Because it's not disadvantage, it's not advantage. So it's just another roll on top of that. So then he rolled at advantage. So then he rolled for what James made him roll, and then he rolled it again from advantage.
Okay.
It's a messy interaction, and that is why, not because of James, I'm going to ban silvery barbs. It is so annoying. Not on me, but just because it's a pain in the ass. So like, for newer players just to understand, including myself. I didn't know about that until today. So, Isabel and had heard about my rant already. So, with that in mind, Warden Hattori is going to deal 18 points of damage to Sir Rain, and then he's going to critically hit him. So I got to roll a d100. Okay, but that's kind of epic. Okay.
Does he get
So-
a hot scar?
Kind of
Clive.
epic.
Clive,
Yeah.
you begin to scurry away as fast as you can. It's getting heated over there. Akuma is being distracted by Iskander and the fucking dog, the French dog. And you
Horse again.
begin the French horse, and you carrying Hikari begin to try to flee. In the process of doing so, you watch as Warden Hattori begins to go and strike down on you. At that moment, Sir Rain throws his full body away, trying to block the attack for you, which he does successfully. In that moment, you're like, maybe I can twist fate just a little bit. Maybe some wind that doesn't exist here blows and makes it to where their swords will clash. Instead, what happens? You watch as Warden Hattori's eyes shift from the kill that he was going for on Rain and looks at you, Clive, still distracting him, but he continues with his bloodlust, striking Rain, severing his arm from his body.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
Rain then looks back to you, Clive, and says, in this epic, brutal fashion, "I told you I would protect you."
Clive's going at fucking zipping away. Clive's gonna say, "I knew you would," and just keep fucking running.
All right.
So I move 15. Oh dear God! I moved 15 feet here. That
Yes.
was movement speed.
Mhm.
I used my spell Poot to move 10 feet.
10
here.
feet. Got it.
So, 15 feet. I'm gonna move 20 feet here.
You are going to have to... Oh, ignore me.
Yep, gloves of climbing.
He climbs.
I climb.
Technically, you have to you're still moving up the wall. I'm just going to say it's an
Yes.
extra 10
I
feet.
wanted to-
It's just 10 feet.
Okay, so I'm at 35 plus 15, 50 feet of movement. I
Left?
have 40 feet
Oh,
remaining.
other way. Gotcha. Cool.
And Clive is going to book it 40 feet
Right in front of the pew.
to here.
Okay. I'm going to move
yeah.
Hikari with you. Boom.
This is where Hikari is.
Oh my god.
Zipping past,
So fucking
zipping
cool.
past Zamira, Clive's gonna say, "Getting her to safety," and just keep running. I understand we heard goopy noises coming from the hallway where Ibrahim and Belly went. We'll get to that when Clive decides to go down the hallway.
No, I got you. Cool. Is that from it? From
but
you,
that's
Clive?
Clive's go.
That's so epic. Oh my god. You just can't write it like they used to. You just can't. All right.
You just can't write.
Speaking
Storm
of
Sorcerer plus
epic,
haste, baby.
Rain, because he threw his, I'm gonna say his left arm. He's ambidextrous. He can speak both languages. You guys fought. This is gonna be epic. Oh my god, it's gonna be epic. Iskander and Hadrian, you watch as Rain, whose arm is just gushing out blood at this point, like a fucking badass, takes his flaming sword and presses it against the wound. Oh my god, tell me that isn't epic. Woo!
Cauterizes it.
Ah! And he is going to turn to Warden Hattori, the man who's been striking him, and he's gonna go, as the kids say, fucking sicko mode. I believe he gets.
Proceeds to roll 3 natural ones in a row.
But what if he doesn't?
That would be an Arwen moment right
But
there.
what if he doesn't? All right, here we go. That's gonna hit him.
Okay.
All right.
We'll do the damage. Versatile. Boom. Oh my god.
Let's fucking go.
Oh my god.
Man simply cannot be stopped. Minus 21. Gonna get another attack in there.
Gamer vision.
An 11's gonna miss. Poor Rain. He's attacking with one arm, guys. Like, come on. He's using his mouth. He has another hand. He doesn't want to.
Zoro.
Yeah.
I'm just
Alright. Normal roll. Oh my god.
Nice.
Oh, he's no longer empowered, that guy. So he's gonna take some damage. Oh, he can't use versatile. The man can't be stopped. Alright, he's gonna take 14.
So funny.
Warden Hattori looks, a bit on fire.
Is he bloody?
He's not. Oh, yeah, he is. I lied to you. I forgot how to do math. I didn't graduate with a math degree. Come on now. You gotta be fair. And then to top it all off, as a little bonus action, you already know what's gonna happen. He's gonna second wind.
His arm grows back.
Yeah. Like
Pops
fucking
out.
Piccolo.
Little baby arm like Deadpool.
Alright. So he'll get 14 HP back. And that's my boy. That's it. Cool. There he goes. Zamira. What's cooking? What? Who is that
What
against?
is the wrong?
Who's that against? Just don't roll dice.
Can you have the warden do a wisdom save?
Maybe. I don't want to. This is not a charm effect, right? Wisdom, you said? Yeah. Oh, he got a 19. Sure.
So 10 points of psychic damage.
Anything else? Dude, once again, you guys just see, out of nowhere, Warden Hattori grabs for his heart, clutching at the clothes, and you see his nose begins to bleed. That's the same thing I do when I see a goth girl. That's okay. That's so good. Oh my god, that's so...
Tatas. Too big. Too spectacular.
Is that a cowgirl? Ah!
Ah!
Alright, Zakaria.
Okay.
I forgot the witch is here, bro.
I
A lot going on.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to healing
Come.
word Clive at 4th level.
Oh fuck yeah! Thank you so much.
For sure.
He needs
I don't
it.
know what the fuck I'm gonna have to run through, but I appreciate this.
Here you go, buddy.
Oh, that's pretty
Pretty
good.
whiz.
Bro.
Oh, that's pretty good. Hello?
I'm feeling-
Who is she?
I'm feeling much
A
better.
healer?
Stay on your feet!
We're not ping pong healing? What's going on? We learned that in the 5th and final session? Crazy.
I don't know. Ping pong healing was pretty great.
Shut the fuck
What's
up.
ping pong healing?
It's where you bring someone back from the from unconscious, like with 2 or 3 HP, just for them to do one thing and then pass out again. Ping pong healing.
I see.
If I stand...
There's a bar in your
I
way.
s-
Nope. There's a
No?
pole.
Okay.
There's a red pole.
Uh,
If you stand in front of the red pole, though, you can do whatever you want.
I think I have the perfect amount of movement speed for that.
Do you?
Yes.
Are you sure? You're 15 feet up in the air.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
So,
You can just move it there. You're fine.
I-
You calculate it. Or I'll move it. I'll move it. Don't worry. I got
yeah,
you.
you move it.
Don't tell me what to do.
And then, please.
Oh, okay.
And then I'm going to use my action, and I believe I can do this at like an angle,
Sure.
like I am.
We'll see.
I'm going to use my Instrument of the Bards to cast Wall of Fire, going like at an angle, separating Warden Hattori and Sir Rain.
Okay.
And then
How tall is the
I
wall?
believe.
Or can you cast it? Or
Here.
can you post it?
Hold on.
I
Well,
don't-
it's that goofy thing again with
Oh, don't worry. I'll look here
in
then.
the inventory. I also believe I can make the damage go in like one direction, so the other side is completely safe. Let me
Okay,
just
here.
reread this.
I know. You're good. I'm reading right now.
Okay. It's 60 feet long, 20 feet high, 1 foot thick.
20 feet high. Yeah, so I'm going to say, for the sake of everything, just for simplicity, you are going to cast it. You're at the top of the wall when you cast it, right? So the wall is going to be beneath you. Does that make sense?
Okay.
So, here's what I'm going to do. This is going to be funny as fuck. Hold on, 1 second. Can I do this? This would be funny. Oh my god, I can. Watch me do something funny.
Well, it's gonna be up one more.
Yeah, I got
No,
you.
it's not gonna be hitting.
I'm a genius. How long is it? 60? 5,
60
10,
feet.
50,
I think. Yes, it's up
10,
to
15,
60
20,
feet.
25,
So
30,
it doesn't have to be,
35,
but I think I am gonna make that all the way.
40, 45, 50, 55, 60. That's all you get.
Hell yeah. And it's gonna be blasting to like the upper left, you know?
I figured as much. If
And
I had
that
to take a
is-
guess.
Yeah. And that is 5d8 fire damage.
They have to make a saving throw, don't they? They don't just take the damage?
Oh yeah.
You're crazy,
Hold on.
bitch. You're fucking crazy.
You create a wall of fire that's... Yeah, I know how big. When the wall appears, each creature within its area, which I believe is 10 feet, of the direction I blast it to, must make a dexterity saving throw. On a failed save, the creature takes 5d8 fire damage or half as much on a successful save. So I still rolled the 5d8.
Yeah,
and
no,
if
you're
they
right.
fail, they take half.
No,
Okay.
you're fine. You're good.
Do you want me to roll one for each of them?
No, just
No,
do
we're
one.
getting
Do one
hit.
collective
Okay.
one. It's just going to be Warden Hattori and Yosei. But dexterity, and we'll keep that in
Fuck, do I
mind.
do this again? Hold on.
Is the wall heavily obscured?
I'm going to say...
It's opaque. It's opaque. It's
Oh.
actually like specified. It is opaque. It's
Oh,
see-through.
okay. Wait.
Opaque is not see
Yeah, opaque is the opposite.
of what you just said.
Transparent is see-through. Translucent is
No,
slightly
opaque
see-through,
is like
and
slightly
opaque is
see-through.
No,
Because if you
opaque
have,
means-
like, opaque,
No.
No.
If you have
That's
opaque
translucent.
opaque means you can't see through them at all.
Can
Translucent
you not?
means you
Oh.
can partially see through it. Transparent means you can see fully through it. That's the scientific definition.
Yeah, it's like
from,
it's like
lights and
like-
lasers.
Ignore that. I didn't. Oh wait, I thought I rolled that by accident.
Thank you, chemistry.
How the fuck do I do this?
Then she has advantage.
Like that?
Oh my god, that's fucking scary.
There are a lot of things like window tints and clothes that are labeled as opaque when
24.
in all reality they are translucent.
Yeah.
Alright, they both fail,
I
so
think
they both
that's
take
totally
24 points of fire damage.
Fuck.
Oh my god. That's it, right? What else you got?
And that is concentration, I believe. Yeah, so it stays there.
Oh, I think you... no, I don't think you
The
did.
other concentration was hypnotic pattern.
No, I know.
Yeah, and
that's,
everyone's out of it.
that's not why... Hold on.
It's
No.
two spells, but one of them's from an item.
From an item, so that's fine, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I used a
Oh,
bonus
yeah.
action and used my spell slot, and then I used my item,
She
Which
didn't
and I
does
didn't
it.
use a spell slot.
Okay, that's fine. Please, okay, we're good then.
This is why I did it like this.
Legitimate. Cool, anything else?
No, I used all my movement, my action, and my bonus action. I think I am all Gucci here.
Guy.
I feel like I was productive this round.
Who's up
Hey, what
next?
happened to my status conditions, David?
What do you mean?
I'm I'm no longer hasted or concentrating.
I don't know what happened
Also,
there,
are you
buddy.
still bloodied?
I think that's what happened when you dropped to 0 HP. Did you someone you killed yourself?
I never dropped to 0 HP. I'm still bloodied because my max HP is higher.
That's funny. No, I think
You
didn't
are
you
interested in
it doesn't matter. Oh, that's weird. It doesn't matter. Okay, we're fixed.
The
Um,
lowest I went down to is 9 hit points.
You
I never hit
hear
0.
you hear Eldridge gurgling coming from the hallway. You cannot see anything, but you do
Yeah, I
hear
figured.
French like sounds of attack. Not running away.
Sounds.
French
And then
sounds?
yeah,
Irish
French,
sounds?
French, like the French.
Oh.
Yeah, like Angar.
Okay,
Andy, can you give me
alright.
some examples? Just 3, please.
Merde.
That one.
Sacré bleu.
That one.
Also shit. Technically holy shit.
Oui, oui.
And that. And you hear Ibrahim.
Omelette au fromage.
That's the secret fourth one. And then you hear Ibrahim say, "No, stop it! I dropped the cigarette." And you can't say anything. But okay. It is now Yose's turn. What's up, girly?
Yes,
Up.
How tall is the wall? It doesn't matter. She's gonna fly above it.
Pick wall.
Feet.
Thank you, James. A big wall. All right.
Oh, big. Oh, high is
Thank
so
you, James. All right. She's gonna fly up 25 feet, or yeah, 20. I'm having a
Yeah.
stroke.
It's 20 feet high.
Thank you.
I looked up the spell.
All right. The question is, do I just want to like DPS?
Oh, jeez.
Akuma's fine, kind of. It means bloody.
Take the aggro. Come on, man. I got a
the
DPS.
Take the aggro. Topped him. Okay. Once again, so as she flies above the wall, you see that she's wielding 2 ice shards floating above her, and they go flying off into the distance, into the same target.
What is the target?
It's gonna be Sakaria.
Hi.
I mean, it makes sense. They spy.
I didn't know if I was in the range or not.
Are you? Hold on.
I
Did
have
I?
an air battle.
If you're within the range, I don't think you are.
I just assumed that they were both targeted at me
Oh,
in
no.
the distance because
See.
I'm higher priority.
You would have been, but unfortunately, she had to fly up with her movement speed. So you're safe
Are
there.
these icicles considered missiles?
No, they're not. I know what you're going with, and no, that only works with specifically the magic missile spell.
No. Hold on. Let me see the thing.
They're
Love
not.
of missiles.
They're also not missiles. There are no missiles involved. We're not Cuba.
Are they projectiles?
Yeah, that's
Everything's
like what I
missiles.
meant by like missiles. These gloves.
You want the gloves?
When you wear them, you
They're
can use
also
your
not
reaction to
projectiles.
reduce- Yeah, you can use your reaction to
They're
reduce
not.
damage by. Yeah.
This witch is firing icicles at me, and I
So like, if it was like a fizzled thing, I wanted to know if I could try to use my.
I got you. I know what you're trying. I got you. The gauntlets or whatever the fuck. I got you. Don't worry. They're not considered projectiles.
Colonel, the witch is using intercontinental ballistic icicles.
Can you tell me what you rolled so I can know if I can defensive duelist or not defensive duelist shield?
Yeah, it's a 22 to hit.
No thanks. I'll take that. I'll hit it. I'll hit it.
You'll hit it, so you're gonna take the damage. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah. Yeah.
Good God. Good gravy, woman. All right, normal hit. Okay, you're gonna take a very subtle 26 points of damage.
I wish I could see it so I can just add that on.
Are
but I
you
don't-
immune and or resistant to cold damage?
I don't think so.
The answer is no. Oh well, that sucks.
How much damage did you say again?
26. I'm gonna raise it by 4 next time. I'm gonna raise it by 10. All right, and then the second one's gonna come and hit you. This might not hit you. An 11.
11.
11 to hit.
It does not hit.
Damn, who would have guessed? Not me. All right, that's her turn. Oh wait, she's supposed to be at 30 feet. My apologies.
Check.
Oh yes, thank you, Luke. You're such a good. You know what? You have a good boy point. You can't redeem it for anything.
What did you say?
You gotta roll a concentration check for your fucking cum.
Yeah.
Come on.
Just all over the field. Now we gotta get rid of it.
Yeah, he
Let's
passed.
fucking
So
go.
nice foot come shot.
You had to beat a. That was a 14 you had to beat. That's pretty impressive. Okay, that's it from her. It's Akuma's turn. I felt like there was something fucked up with Akuma. What was it?
What the fuck you mean?
Bleeding.
No.
Sir Rain lost the arm, not him. Oh, he has disadvantage on
He's
everyone.
bleeding
but me.
from the head.
Oh, he has okay. Disadvantage from everybody but you.
He has advantage on me if he wants to attack me.
Well, say less, Luke. Now you're speaking my language.
I did attack recklessly last round.
Oh shit! Here, we'll put it back in public roll. Attack advantage. This is against Iskander. 23 to hit.
That'll hit.
That's not the real number.
Well, that's so much more inconvenient. I have to do math.
You know what? Take it. Fuck you. 26. I'm done being nice. I've been nice, and you spit in my face. 26 damage.
Where did my good points go?
You used it when you when you pissed me off. He's gonna make his next attack now.
That's redeemed.
19 to hit.
Make sure. Yes. Beats it.
You have so many effects going on. I hate you. Man is playing a fucking MOBA. You're gonna take this as well. Another 28, bitch.
Actually, wait, what kind of damage is it?
It's slashing, so it's half. 14.
Good tap.
Only Luke takes the extra damage. It's a dragon slaying weapon.
Sure.
I will not elaborate. It just is now. Alright. That's it from Akuma. Hey, it's Warden Tori. But oh, he can fly! Well, ain't that just lickety slick?
It's not very
Opaque
careful.
wall.
Yeah. Now that you guys would be able to see what's going on the side. Oh, I can't make him invisible because technically Zakaria can see him. Never mind. I'm disappointed. Opaque wall.
Opaque wall.
That's where they get you. That's what the liberal propaganda doesn't want you to know is the opaque wall.
Opaque wall.
We're gonna build an opaque wall.
Dude, this is so annoying.
Mexico.
The fuck is he gonna do, honestly?
Colonel.
Legitimately.
Opaque wall.
Colonel, I have to scale it.
Fly
Opaque
30 feet
wall.
over and then go down.
He could fall. He could stop flying.
Does he have like a bow?
I've done that before, Davis. It does work.
Break his legs.
Anthony,
Spring his ankle.
hold on, I gotta look something up before I say something dumb. I always say that. Alright, sprint action. It's 4 times your speed. He could take the sprint action. So that would give him 120 feet of movement. He's gotta go 30 feet up. So that gives him 90 movement. What is movement? Oh.
It should be noted,
Uh-huh.
movement speed. There are different types of movement speed. You may need to look up what are affected by different effects.
I know.
I would assume fly and swim are also like updated with dash and all that jazz, but
I would say if it's inherent, like if it was specifically a magic item that said, like they're like the boots of flying, they say like you have a flying speed, it's 30 feet. Since this is inherent, I'm gonna say otherwise.
yeah, I think
So he's gonna fly up 25 feet technically, or 20 feet. It doesn't matter. He's gonna 25 feet, and then he's going to sprint. Hey, what's up, big doggy?
hey, he's still 25 feet in the air.
Yeah, he is, isn't he?
yeah, because if he were to move
Well,
an angle,
he had an extra.
wouldn't be able to
No,
get there.
it moves 85 feet to get to you, so he's gonna be 20 feet in the air.
Oh, shit. I hope he doesn't have a weapon with reach 20 feet.
Doesn't matter. It's no longer his turn.
Well, yeah, that's where it would have mattered, is if he had a weapon with reach 20 feet, he could
Oh,
attack
you know what? I'm gonna take back what I said.
What dost thou mean?
Young Hattori.
You
Oh,
guys,
that's fine.
you guys see the insect
Fucking
wings
dog
sprout from his
kid.
way? Clip that.
Clive has,
Someone
Clive
clip
has
that.
more important issues.
At
Fucking
3 hours and 29 minutes and 16 seconds, he said that. Someone write that down. We're going back. We're clipping that and making that into a soundbite.
What is it? 3 hours, 29 minutes?
Yeah. All right. Iskander, it's your go, man. have a I have in good faith. I think I know what you're gonna do.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna
Subvert expectations.
go run into
Alright.
the firewall.
I made a note in general.
5. So it's 15. 20.
Sure. Did you get the difficulty rating from Eldoretti's
I
corpse?
did. That's
Okay.
20 feet.
Just to make sure.
I'm going to
I'm listening. You have my full
put my
attention.
echo
Uh-huh.
right here.
I see. Here. Do I need to actually put him down, or are you gonna kill him immediately? Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna stab him. He's now within throwing range. I'm going to throw my trident. at him.
Okay. Okay. No. So the black.
Oh, you're referring to
Okay.
Echo.
So not only is he elevated, but the black horns are blocking your. I'm gonna give him full cover.
Okay, I'm going to move. I'm going to then summon Echo right here. Then that information.
You can do the spot right next to it.
That's fine. Just that direction. Yeah.
I don't know why. I just feel petty.
Yeah. That's 3 feet of me. Okay, now I'm gonna throw my trident at him through Echo.
Can Echo do range attacks?
Yeah, he
Oh.
can do range attacks.
Can he? That's crazy.
Yeah. Normal. Don't fail. I would cry. Okay.
That'll hit.
Normal. I
This
don't get
kills
extra
Echo.
damage. So he is marked. He's my new mark.
No, it's not. You skewer him through the back. And he dies.
Fuck yeah! Alright, I guess the kid doesn't have to
You
die.
managed to kill both Elder
it's
Ready
traumatized.
and Warden Notori with 11 points of damage, which was one more than you needed.
So you see Iskander, he throws the trident at Echo, and the Echo catches it, and then it
Oh!
throws it at him.
Oh, that's epic.
And then it comes back to Iskander and catches it.
You guys, or no one's. Oh, yeah, Clive and Zamira. You
It
guys
would be
see
really fun if it came back to him with Warden Tori attached.
Zamira
Since
and
it's
Clive.
weird.
You guys watch as Warden Tori lands, and then doesn't notice the shade being summoned behind him, and then the trident fucking circle jerk. And you watch as it impales him, and he, like the soldier meme where he's over the kid on the bed.
Child is traumatized.
You hear for the last time, ironically, the only two people I think who can speak Sylvan, you hear him say, "You were raised like a bitch."
You died like a bitch.
All right.
We do hear this?
Yeah, you hear one of Joy say.
Alright, Alicia, I'm fucking
get to hear
stealing
this,
that
or I
on my
don't?
turn.
Good.
I'm fucking stealing that.
I can't say it. You should.
Hadrian! Oh wait, no. You got more time on you, Skinner?
I still got more
No,
attacks.
I end it.
You didn't even let him take his discard phase. What the hell, man?
I'm gonna move Echo now. 5. It can
For 4 colorless and 2 blue, I'm gonna end the
not
turn.
mine. Let's see.
I'm gonna mana short you.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Mana drain? Now I get 3 actions on my turn.
That would be awful.
Move him to right here.
Time to make that a spell.
30 feet movement.
I don't care, man.
It's gotta be like 7th level if you do. It's gotta be pretty
Yeah.
potent.
I am going to once again attack recklessly. No.
You
Oh, no, I
can't-
can't now.
Yeah.
No, yeah.
Let's fuck it out. That hit.
This is
And technically you marked Warden, so... Try again next time,
yeah.
sweaty.
Yeah, I don't get to mark him. Yeah. And then I'm going to.
If you're attacking through Echo, you don't get the extra damage for 1 point of damage. I'm being petty, I told you.
that's me. No, this is from me.
Well, it says,
Now I'm
it says Echo.
Okay, fine. Now I will attack. Hold on.
You're right. Roll a d4 for Iskander.
That hits. Is this from Iskander or from Echo?
The last one was from Echo. This is from Iskander. 'Cause I guess it's from. I clicked on him.
Is this from Sir Rain or is this from Echo? right, 13.
And we'll take the 1 from earlier.
No, I won't.
14. Okay. I'll roll it again.
I regret nothing. Never punished.
Did indeed roll it again.
Oh my god.
And let me use my ability that'll end my turn. I'll just go back at my unleashing coordinates.
Oh.
Did not attack recklessly. So I will remove the distracted condition.
Is that your turn, Luke?
That's not my turn.
All right.
No, hold on. I'm thinking. I don't think they care anymore.
Hmm.
Both of their masters are dead.
Yeah, just like
Oh,
walk
yeah.
away.
The people they were
Both of their
bound to are
masters are
done.
dead.
They're dead.
Hikari's
I just
leaving the
realized.
fucking room. Everything they were devoted to is pretty much fallen apart.
It's
at
not
this point.
technically their turn. I'll wait. You know what? I'll give you as far. Akuma is like fighting, holding on to dear life, and then you just watch as an epiphany happens over him, and he's standing there like smiling, like holding the glaive, but he's no longer holding it in like an aggressive manner, but more of like a, "Why are we here?"
Just the
Now he's fighting for his life. Now he's
Why are we
just
here?
he's defending himself.
Are
He
we
doesn't-
put on this earth?
He
just
doesn't
for-
have to. All right, and your turn to go.
Hadrian is going to pull a noose from his side of the rope that he has, and he's going to cast banishment on Akuma.
Can he choose to fail?
I don't know, but
Send me home.
You can always choose to fail saving throws.
He just turns, gives you a smile, thumbs up, and fucking goes home.
Do you have a 5th level spell slot, Andon?
I don't. I would have gotten the fate Yosei as well, but I can't.
I mean, you're
I
this,
used a 5th level.
this is definitely going towards the
Barbatos.
Oni.
Yeah.
Let's just see. Nah,
Aw.
I'll go home. He's going home. You, like I said, he stands there pondering as he looks at Elder Reddy's dead corpse next to him. And like, looks at it and then looks at you, Hadrian, and then what do you say? What is your banish? What are you gonna say for your banishment? Are you gonna be nice about
I'm
it?
going to speak in Sylvan. May you return to I don't know, some home-like for him. May you return to cherry blossoms or whatever, guy. Man, you go back and enjoy those fireworks.
Will that make you guys feel bad if he just doesn't come back? Like,
No.
will it feel bad? Will you guys be like, God, that feels really bad, Davis? Like, we didn't get to kill him.
It's really
It's
funny
Gandalf
that he's just like,
No, we killed the fuckers that were the corrupt heart of this. I'm cool with them.
You
going
good with that?
home.
Are we
Yeah.
cool with that? Okay. Akuma, in response to you, Hadrian, hits you with
In
the.
response.
He hits you with the. Sayonara. And then he, like the fucking meme, the black kid. Deuces.
It also makes a popping noise.
And he's
We all
gone.
do it.
I'm just gonna remove him. He's gone. Alright. Anything else, Hadrian? Hadrian, you know that man isn't coming back in a minute.
Yeah. Barbados
so funny.
Banishment is noticeably a concentration spell, so Barbados also disappears.
No!
It's okay. Barbados disappears peacefully as well.
He hits you with the.
No, Barbados can speak Celestial.
Oh, can he? Hold on one second.
Yeah, it
Same
speaks
thing.
all the languages that I speak.
Brandon.
My brother, it's been an honor serving you. And then just fucking fades away.
Here, hold on.
I haven't
Vale.
brought this up. Barbados has a 16 in intelligence.
Oh my god, he's
Barbados-
smarter than two
Barbados-
members of the party.
From whence I came to whence I go.
You
I
shouldn't
shall
have-
see you again, brother. And then just fucking vanishes.
That's what he says. He's gone. But you took care of 2 birds with 1 stone, an aberration and an oni. Wow. Okay. Anything else, Andon?
Nope. I think that's my turn.
Clive. You don't understand
Alright.
at this point. You don't know what's going on down there.
Yeah, of course. He's still fucking. Moving into the base of the hallway. What do I see?
Well, James, it's funny you bring that up.
I'll declare my actions as soon as I can.
You walk into the hallway, turning around, there's nothing behind you. You are enveloped in magical darkness. You can keep going forward. You know. You James, you have keen mind.
Yeah.
So you can run.
I do.
You can run.
And I remember the map that we were shown.
Yeah.
I remember the path we took to get here. Because
Yeah.
of keen mind. I remember it with visual fucking clarity.
He's photogenic memory. Not
Because of
photogenic.
keen mind.
He's photogenic. He remembers everything.
Photographic memory.
Clive poses for a photo. I remember when my dad died.
Darkness.
Alright.
Upon being enveloped by magical darkness, Clive just immediately shouts, "Move aside!" as he takes the disengage dash action and keeps running. Fucking.
I don't even know where to begin with this. I think you're gonna take some hits.
Before I left the room, I would have shouted to young Hattori, "Your father died like a bitch," and then ran into the magical darkness. I had to steal it from Alicia.
For sure.
Disengage says no opportunity attacks, but obviously if I run directly into an ooze, that's not exactly an opportunity.
That's what I'm
attack.
saying. Like, you don't know what they're fighting. You do hear the 2 of them, French grunts and
Yeah.
Irish yelling. It reminds you of home. And
A peaceful Wednesday night.
the hallway is not that big, so you would be
Mon Pa.
you would be blocked. You would run directly into Belly and the priest first.
They would scream and then attack you.
I mean, well, no, I fucking gave him
Yeah, I
fair
know.
warning. I think, isn't there a rule for moving through friendly creatures?
Yeah, but-
and moving through
No, when you're moving through,
opponent creatures?
you can't move through opposing creatures. You can't share the same space as them. You can share the same. You can move through the same space as your allies, but not enemies.
That's at least how we roll
Kinetic
it.
jaunt moment.
Yeah. So if you connect John, or if you're playing that little fucking squid guy from League of Legends, Biz.
Okay, I can move through a hostile creature's space only if the creature is at least 2 sizes larger or smaller than you.
It's like the same size as you. You can't really
Okay,
see.
so-
It's like a mass.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, yeah, Clive's just gonna fucking bump into it.
Okay. No, you're gonna bump
mean-
into Ibrahim and Belly first, who like so you hear them fighting, and then you don't really know where they're at. And then you just run into something, and you're expecting maybe ooze or something, and you just feel like flesh. And you hear Ibrahim go, "What the fuck?
I have Hikari! I need to get through!
Get out of the fucking hallway, you dumbass!
What?
Turn around!"
Say that again?
He said, "Get out of
You're
the
my-
fucking hallway, you dumbass!" And then
Alright,
yelled,
Clive's
"Turn
gonna
around!"
Immediately, keen mind, using the rest of his movement speed, run back to the room.
All right. You come out. You are covered in this like sinus, like this goop.
Gross.
You can be right there.
Shit.
You can be right
Clive is going to instruct Polly to give Hikari some air.
there. Okay.
And just open like a little hole in the weird, whatever the fuck. She could still be in the tank, but not fully enveloped by the weird anymore.
I got you.
And that's only been like technically 3 rounds, because I think I reached her end of round 2, picked her up round 3.
Yeah,
and now we're starting round 5.
18
So
seconds.
so it was 18 seconds in water.
you're good.
That's not terrible.
Okay.
I declared my actions. I guess I could quicken spell, but fucking, what am I gonna quicken spell?
Prestidigitation yourself.
I guess realizing that the Oni is gone,
You don't know that.
I've re-entered the room. I'm looking forward.
It's in a pit. Like
Oh.
it's below you.
He was kind of big though.
He was kind of big.
But he wasn't as tall as like the drip. Because I said the drop is 10 feet. So yeah. If he approaches the cliff, you'll be able to see it. I'll give you that. Or if you fly up.
How much movement speed do I have left?
I'll say you move 15 feet into the hallway.
So 15 feet back.
And you're still hasted.
30 feet total.
Oh.
I have 60 feet of movement remaining
Yeah.
while carrying Hikari. I guess I would step forward to examine the situation. How far do I have to go to get like a good look?
Well, that black horn is in your way, so you're going to have to move over like one space, so like where Hikari
Oh, I
is. And then you're going to have to probably, I'm going to say 10 feet away from the ledge. I'll give you that.
All right, yeah, I still have movement to
Yeah.
spare after that.
So you got 5 movement speed, I'm pretty sure. No, you got 10. So.
Looking down into the pit, Clive's gonna yell, "Hallway's blocked!" Realizing the Oni's there though, I guess Clive will use the remaining. So I use 30.
Are you also going to cast Banishment?
That's 45. I don't have it. 30, 45. That's 75. So I have 15 feet of movement. Clive's gonna get real close to Samira, bringing Hikari over.
Okay.
Jumped into your arms.
Carry me!
Hold me. Anything else, Clive?
No, you notice Clive is looking mighty sweaty.
And sinusy.
He's just, yeah, and he's all fucking
course.
mucused up. Clive looks gross right now.
More so than usual.
Yeah, normally he reeks of seawater and like just a little bit of almost that like mildewy mold sort of a thing. I don't know what the mucus smells like, but I'd reckon he smells like that right now.
Rain legitimately can't deal with anything that's on the field right now. There's nothing he could fucking do. He's a melee guy. He's just a dude. He'll back away from the fire, although it can't hurt him.
Opaque wall.
Opaque wall. He saw Wardenatori fly over that way. Oh god. I don't even know where to be. He has one arm, so he can't even climb out of the fucking pit.
You can climb with one arm. You have to be particularly athletic.
He is
but,
particularly athletic.
but you can climb with one arm.
No, he has to stay within the range of his banner if he wants to keep that up. I guess he'll just walk over here and hold his action like a Chad.
JoJo pose.
Yeah, with one. You guys want to do some reps? All right, Samir, it's your turn.
Starts just pushing it up.
So I'm gonna
Get away.
hold my action to
Uh-huh.
attack the witch lady if she attacks one of us.
Opportunity attack. Clive's
No,
gonna
I
just-
mean the spell.
I got you. I see what you're saying. Okay.
Well, not a spell, but
All right. All right.
No, yeah, you moved out of Clive's range of combat.
Clive has Mage Slayer.
All right.
I have Warcaster.
Zakaria.
Does the witch also look like she's had this realization that the Oni had?
Well, she heard the Oni go sayonara, peace the fuck out, and now she can very clearly see that
She was
Hattori is
over
dead.
the wall. She could see everything.
That's what I'm saying, yeah. And then she can
Yeah.
see that Hattori died. You look at her. Her smile goes to like a grin. She has a permanent smile. Comes with the being a hag. But she looks, I don't know. Give me an insight check. It won't cost anything.
Okay.
Why do you have banishment?
The 26. What's happening?
I love the click clacking that we can hear. Using Morse code, I will decipher the message.
Maybe it's just a squirrel thing.
Wish I was back in Texas. The ocean's no place for a squirrel. Wish I was in Texas, prettiest place in the world. Oh no.
I mean, do what you want with that information.
I know this doesn't affect her. I could just say this, but I'm still gonna cast suggestion because it is Zakaria, and she's just gonna go home.
Alright. She's mean to being charmed, as you know, so.
Yeah.
I got you.
I cast it anyways because
Anything
like,
else?
It's Zakaria, it's her whole thing. No. Well, she drops the concentration on the wall.
The witch
Really?
gets to save face.
Yeah.
Oh, because you concentration on the... I'll get rid of the wall. Whose turn is it? Ibrahim?
Ibrahim Moises.
Father Ibrahim. Well. It's her turn. Huh.
Is there a return home spell? Can you cast banishment on yourself?
There's a big fat portal behind you. You can try exploring.
I don't know if that's the best idea.
I figured out the solution. One second, please. Please hold for the intermission. You see she begins to hover over to you guys. And she looks down, and with the big old grin, she says the following. Ah! No.
Just screams.
No. Witch bolt. You guys all are in a perfect line. God damn it! It's never gonna end up like that again. That's her.
Yeah, perfect witch bolt or a lightning bolt range.
She says in Sylvan. No, she won't. She realizes you guys are idiots. She says in Common. Yeah, but only the people who speak Sylvan are in the fucking back of the classroom right now.
I speak Sylvan.
Okay, biblically accurate angel.
They don't know that I speak Sylvan.
Zakaria!
Biblically accurate angel in the corner.
Zakaria has had a repeated instance of not knowing what the fuck you're saying. So, no. She'll say it in Common. This is gonna be an annoying voice. I'm happy for this. The chains are broken. And then she just begins to fly away.
Opportunity attacks.
She's 30 feet
wait,
up in
she's
the
30 feet
air.
there, never mind.
This is why. She's taking this for an
cast
action.
Power word. No.
Do you even have power word kill? No, you do not.
No.
No, you do not. All right. Clive, everyone heard this. She used Thaumaturgy deck over voice. Fuck it. You can't tell me otherwise. Sure, it's an action. I rule it as a free action for her.
It's a
Still
feat.
very, very instinctually, Clive is going to telepathically have Polly cover Hikari.
No, absolutely. You see this witch
And-
just gliding, and you can see the Aurora Borealis like fluttering behind her. You watch as she approaches the hallway, snaps her fingers, the darkness vanishes and drops, and you're able to see the monstrosity that Veli and Ibrahim are fighting. It's like this mass of black tentacles, kind of like the Hadar spells. And And you can see that they're covered in some black goop. They're also a little bit injured, but nothing crazy. And you watch as she waves her hand, and the tentacles freeze like a statue, and then shatter, dropping. Ibrahim turns around to look along with Veli, and then you hear her once again say, "Chains are broken."
I'm gonna go give me a mimosa.
Come on, girls. Let's go commit tax fraud. Are you guys going to engage in combat with her?
No, I'll let her go.
It's my
No,
turn
why the
next.
fuck would we?
Okay. Ibrahim looks like he's going to attack. Sees that she just kind of casually flew past everyone. I'll be letting you leave.
Oi!
I don't want to, but she's a little bit too far away.
Clive, you see his eye twitch.
If
It's gonna still
we have a
raging,
moment-
like bad.
Clive is gonna fucking move with his enhanced movement speed right now, just right up to Ibrahim.
Like noses touching.
Like real fucking close.
Hadrian's gonna pick up Rain's arm and hand it over to him.
Yeah.
I got plenty.
He takes it.
Can Iskander stab both the people he killed one more time?
That's
Just
fine.
to make sure.
Well, now that grows my plant. No. Yeah. No, well, you can stab Reddy because Akuma isn't there. Because the person you killed is okay. You can stab her twice. That's fine. Are you gonna say anything to him, Clive? You're right up to him, and he's like,
No, and Clive was just mostly trying to get his attention away from the witch that was flying overhead.
right. His eyes squint.
Hakari's in the tank.
The witch goes, Hakari's in the tank! Ibrahim is just going to step to the side. And Veli is going to step to the side as well as she starts flying through the hallway.
Moving at a leisurely pace.
Okay. We're out of combat. You guys can.
Not out of the water.
Now, I will say, hold on. I guess I should probably put this back into effect. The sentient wall void is still very much active. So you guys are non-combat. You don't have to worry about moving your tokens. Like, you're gonna be fine.
What do you think we should do about that?
Who are you saying that to?
Also,
Your guess is as
one
good
moment.
as mine.
And you see Clive take a knee. And
Oh,
I'm gonna
gotcha.
end the haste spell.
Yeah, you're fine.
Davis,
What?
does anything happening look familiar to Zakaria?
No.
No, not at all. Okay.
about
Oh,
as-
fuck you know. Well, you know her
I know.
stuff.
I know.
When
No.
birds of the void, you sigh, Ma, very similar to this wall.
You remember that? That was it was very similar to the other dialect you heard. No. Jokes aside, no, this does not look familiar in the slightest. It's scary.
Okay.
It's Eldritch, I guess. I'll give you that.
You notice with the immediate threat gone, Clive has set down the weird tank. You see the weird lift Hikari out of the tank and plop her on the ground. And then Clive is just gonna start swirling water and like making a makeshift shower. You notice him wiping the mucus off. I don't have prestidigitation, so he's literally washing himself with the weird water. And then I'm gonna use shape water to dry myself.
Iskander's gonna walk over to the warden and the young.
You're not really walking. You have to like do a little bit of climbing, but I'll give it to you.
I have the athlete feet.
Do you actually?
Yes.
All right. You walk over. Young Hattori is still alive, by the way.
Okay, that's the one. That's the first thing.
You can see that he's propping himself up on like the pew, and looking down at his dad.
All right, mate.
Are you saying that to the dead guy or to this? Which Hattori?
In the direction. You can decide.
Young Hattori spits on Warden Hattori.
Like, stab him one more time for me.
Papa,
Gotta make sure he's dead.
you gonna give him your
He spread.
trident?
Mate,
No,
he
he
started.
can't
He
discourage.
started wings. Give him one more stab. For me.
Give me a persuasion check, Iskander. You know what? Give me an intimidation check at advantage.
I'm proficient in that.
I figured. Solid work there, champ.
It's the accent.
Yeah, the accent adds +10. It would be more effective if young Hattori was a 9-year-old with cancer, but unfortunately he's not. So no seduction here. You watch as he doesn't stab. He kicks, punches. The body does not move. Well, the body does move, but not like in that regard. It's not like a or anything like that.
Good job. And then the Skinner's gonna like pat him down. Warden.
Pat him down.
Body. He's gonna pat down the body.
Do you find his katana?
He takes that.
Okay. It's not magical.
I know.
Okay.
May I cure wounds, Clive?
No.
Damn.
Clive, do you consent?
That's when it gets counterspelled.
Yeah, Clive consents. Though by the time you reach him, I think he's still showering.
Yeah. You will have to touch him. He is naked, and it will be uncomfortable.
No, not naked.
Completely
His clothes
naked.
are still on. No, he's just washing
Out.
himself off.
No. Yeah, you can heal. Just go ahead and roll. Go ahead and roll.
Buddy, you could just ask for prestidigitation. I think
feels
I'll do
better
at
this
fourth
way.
level. I have the spell slots.
I like
Get up
when the
there,
seawater stings my wounds.
Alright. There you go.
Thank you.
All right. Moving things
I
along.
almost applied damage.
That would have been funny. She actually cast inflict wounds. Okay. Moving things along because it is getting late. It is late. Let me try that again. You guys see that Ibrahim begins to walk back over to the group. Veli, on the other hand, sprints towards Rain, jumping down and running over to him, and he's sitting there. Not sitting. He's sitting. Fuck it. He's sitting. He's sitting there on the steps, holding his arm. Kind of. He like sets it down. And you see Veli and him begin to have a conversation. If you want to listen in, you can. It's just Hadrian. It's pretty awkward. You had to be there. Oh, it's not awkward. You're French.
We.
They kiss, full tongue and everything. It's really weird. No.
Clive looks heartbroken.
But no. You can see that she begins to try to help the cauterized, semi-cauterized, fully cauterized wound. Actually, hold on. The semi-cauterized wound. As you guys assess your own wounds, you can see that the vortex at the other end, the dull sound emitting from it grows louder. Clive, Hikari is still in this catatonic state.
Mm-hmm.
That is all.
I
Clive
have
is
an
gonna. Clive's gonna walk to the edge of the cliff, looking down at Sir Rain and Veli and whoever else is in the pit. Rain, isn't there supposed to be a blade or something in here?
He looks at you. Did you not see it when he ran all the way over there?
I was a little preoccupied. You said get Hikari to safety, so I did.
I say a lot of things in the moment.
I appreciate the sacrifice you gave for us. And for what it's worth, I know some good prosthetic dealers.
He glares at you. Right.
On the house. Don't worry about it. I'll take care of it. We'll go on an adventure, you and I. Find you the nicest prosthetic in all the lands. Anywho, I guess I could go check that location again.
You're gonna zip
Just
over
give
there.
me a moment.
Meow!
He's not gonna cast haste, but I mean, I got fucking climbing and... I got
Okay.
climbing.
Zakaria's gonna follow you up there because I want to try something.
I'm gonna say, for the sake of argument, anyone who wants to get there can get there. Okay. I'm not gonna make this a race thing. You guys
Let's
can all
all
be
be
there.
there. Let's go.
Like friends.
I do feel like putting my character up here though
Young
for the
I'm not-
immersion.
I'm not moving my token.
I'll move you. Don't worry.
Come on, bro.
I got you. Don't worry. I got him.
over there.
Are you gonna bring young Hattori with you?
He'll give him a pat on the back. Oh, I can't actually move over there.
I got you.
He
Don't
can
worry.
make his own decisions. He's a big boy.
No, he's not. I do have some descriptions. Nothing crazy.
Clive would help Rain climb
Okay.
anything he needed to climb.
All right. With Veli's help and your help, he is able to get over there. I think that's everyone. Except for Echo. May he rest in peace. Oh, and Hikari. Let's bring her over there. That might be important.
If she's still catatonic, I think Clive would have left her.
Over
Away
there?
From the,
On a
away from the giant portal? Where she... Because Clive saved
Echo,
her
hold
from
on
where
for-
we currently are
Okay,
standing.
fine. No, that's fine. That's fine. You guys see leading. You're gonna hate this, and I don't feel bad. You guys see falling behind because he's just a man. He's just a guy carrying Hikari. You see Father Ibrahim. He's over here now.
Oi, why are you bringing her back over here?
He doesn't say anything. He just continues his little stride. He's breathing hard.
Never gonna break my stride.
Alright, fine, fuck. Clive's gonna go back down there, open up the tank, and just have Polly scoop Hikari back
Nope.
in.
Get out of here. I got it. Leave.
Can I detect thoughts, Abraham?
Ibrahim?
Yeah, surface level.
Sure. He wants to
Uh,
fuck that. No.
Clive's gonna continue to have Polly attempt to grab Hikari.
No. He'll banish your fucking water weird. Do not tempt him. He says that to you.
Do it, bitch.
I'll,
Do it.
I'll banish your goddamn dog.
Do it. Theoretically, this thing's almost over, and I'll bring her back.
Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
No.
No.
Why are you bringing her up here?
I'm gonna say, you know what, Jay? I'm gonna say, you were too focused with all that. I'm gonna say that he's walking. You don't see him. Okay.
Alright, fair enough, fair enough.
With that being said, Zakari, you're flying, so you can see him. Surface level thoughts. Just an overwhelming sense of resolve.
Okay. That's all?
Yeah.
And I can shift the spell from, like, person to person, right?
More or less.
Yeah. I'm gonna do something goofy here, and this is more or less to see if this thing is sentient. I am going to get as close as I can safely.
Yeah.
Safely. To the portal, and I'm going to use the part of detect thoughts. I'm gonna shift it to this portal thing, and I'm gonna use once you can also use the spell to detect the presence of thinking creatures you can't see. When you cast a spell, you can use your action, blah blah blah. And with you can search for thoughts within 30 feet of you. I want to see if this thing thinks.
Wisdom saving throw.
I expected this. Is the thing still active? Advantage on wisdom checks, not saving throws. Okay.
Yeah.
It's saving throws, I thought.
This wisdom saving throw.
16.
No, what am I doing? I don't even think about that. You do not pass. How? I have to think about this because I didn't think someone would do this.
Would it be at advantage at all because she's been through the song and dance?
No.
It is at advantage because of
No.
the feast.
Oh yeah, roll another d20 then.
Isn't that for wisdom checks? Not
No,
oh, it's
wisdom
for saving
throws.
throws. Hell yeah, I wrote it down wrong. Let's roll this again. And add 1. It did not matter.
Okay. Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Dirty 20?
Samira, you're not too unfamiliar. She's here. I promise. I'm not talking to an empty room.
Okay.
You are familiar, way too familiar, with the sense that someone's heart gets too overwhelmed and panicked and then just collapses in on itself. You watch as Zakaria, who's flying 15 feet, drops 15 feet onto the bridge. I'm not going to make you roll off, although I did think about it. Her heart has completely stopped. She's not dead. Well, it's a faint beat, is what I should say. She's dying.
Can I say anything?
No, it's like you have a heart attack. It's functionally is what I'm trying to get at.
Okay.
So you kind of like what Zamira's been doing to the other people. You grab for your heart and then just fall and pivot, or not
Can
pivot,
I-
plummet. What's up?
Do the telepathic thought thing if I can't speak?
No, it happens in a brief moment, or not. Oh my god, I can't speak. It happens in a split second.
Okay.
You're not dead. You're dying. There's a difference. All of you guys watch the plummet. Only Zamira knows what is happening to her physiology. Is anyone gonna do
Quirky
anything?
bird things.
Is anyone gonna do anything?
And or
I mean,
pick her up.
reaction featherfall.
Oh, cool, gravy. Starts to fall. And Iskander, you're able to run up and quote unquote catch her as she's falling. Yeah.
Can I roll medicine?
Yeah, absolutely. Roll me a medicine check. Yeah, I'll give you advantage. You're gonna stabilize her.
Am I at 0 hit points by the
Oh,
way?
the bless ended because it's only a minute. Now, fuck it, you can have it.
Because Clive doesn't
Bless.
know what the fuck is making us collapse, and on the off chance that someone collapses and falls off the cliff, I'm gonna pick Clive, Iskander, Zakaria, and young Hattori as the 5 creatures, since they are the closest ones to cliff
Got
faces.
it.
Yeah. All you
and
really
the
saw
one
was
actively falling.
Zakaria approach the portal and then fall out of the sky.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Clive has no fucking clue what's going on, but he doesn't want people to fall and die to their deaths if they're next to cliff faces.
Zamira runs up, and she quickly takes over the situation without really conversing with you guys. That's fine. And Iskander, you can quite easily tell that Zakaria's breathing pattern begins to stabilize, and she seems fine after Zamira more or less does acupuncture.
Okay.
She had a heart attack.
Am I conscious?
You're at 0 HP.
0 HP? So I'm unconscious.
Yeah.
Okay, let me just get rid of all that.
What do you mean? Oh, she get a little bit spooked? He looks behind him. You know I would too. And, and he's gonna
You
walk
got
forward.
a New York accent just
I
there.
know. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I don't recommend trying to converse with it if that's what it does.
Gestures to the gate as it.
Gotcha.
Can I make an Arcana check? To see if I recognize what this is?
You can give me a religion check. Or history.
Cool, that's
I'll
the
give it
same
to you.
for me. Ooh, not that great though.
That is gonna be
16.
funny. That's still really good. Okay. This is gonna be a hard check, regardless. With the 16, I will say without a doubt, you immediately rule out this is not Fiend, this is not Celestial, this is not Giant, and this is not Archfey. This is something that is very little spoken about, but it is what are they called? The Watchers? I think that's what I called them. Fuck. They're the outer gods. The gods that reside on the outer planes. Is that the thing you did? The
Yeah.
Hadrian doesn't make a word at this revelation. To Davis, that's because he's shocked. He can't speak. He's like stunned speechless.
I got you. 1 second. Yeah, I can get you the Isabel asked me a question. I gotta answer it real fast. I feel like this comes as no real surprise to you, Zamira. It is whatever that is living, and it is immune to being blinded, charmed, exhausted, frightened, poisoned, prone, pushed.
It's just like Echo for real.
I can't do anything with this motherfucker.
It's also immune to psychic, poison, attacks that are non-magical.
Force damage.
It force damage.
Fuck, I can't do. Okay, well, I will relay that information to the group.
Iskander slow blinks
This
at
thing
you.
is basically invisible. Or invincible.
And it's not like you hear one heartbeat, you hear an exponential amount of heartbeats. It just doesn't stop.
I think we should go inside.
Father Ibrahim at this point, approaching behind you. No, you're not gonna go inside, Zamira.
Okay, well, what is there to do? Because this thing is immune to all forms of damage.
You watch as Ibrahim fumbles around in this bag, and you watch as he grabs some form of like green salt-like material and takes it and blows it in Hikari's face. That's a natural remedy. It is smelling salts.
It's fucked up, man.
She'll be a little high, but it'll be fine.
It smells real bad.
What's the blade look like?
Huh?
What's the blade look like? We're all kind of gathered around it.
What blade?
Looks like a young Asian lady.
What's on the table?
I don't know, a skull, maybe a shell, an amulet.
As soon as we look around,
There is no
where's
sword.
where's the blade?
Ibrahim gestures to the wall of flesh.
Turns around, just nods.
Well, not technically. And you watch as Hikari kind of gets back to consciousness, and he goes, she goes, what's going on? And Ibrahim goes, shh, 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 shh. Do me a favor. You're going to take my hand, and we're going to go on a little walk. And she nods. Good. And he sets her down. And the two of them, unless someone tries to stop him, he's going to begin to walk her to the bridge.
I will try to stop
Iskander
him.
will
Yeah,
try
Clive's
to.
gonna-
Iskander's
Hey,
not
okay, so
gonna
as
do
you guys stop him, he goes, hey, whoa, what's going on? Why are you stopping me? He's not there. Well, no, he's not there. I'll move him like this.
You just stopped me from doing this.
Yeah, what
Not
the
1 second ago.
Iskander goes
What
from
the fuck
Friday
do you
style
think you're
to
doing?
Fireman style, and he's like,
I'm getting the fucking blade, you dimwits.
What the fuck do you mean by that?
Oh my god, if I had to explain everything to you, we'd have to sit down for 2 hours. Now, please. Oh god, I need to stop
No.
smoking.
It's as simple as saying, "Oh, I'm gonna kill Hikari to grab the blade," or some shit like that.
Oh,
You don't have to give me the context of the world.
He rolls his eyes. She's gonna be able to do something. Not at risk of her life. I swear upon that.
Will you come back?
I think so.
Alright. See, that's all you needed to tell me. I trust you.
Scanner doesn't trust him. Can I make an inside check?
Yeah, sure.
You promised you'd drag me back from death. I'll give you weight to your words.
Fucking good.
He's definitely not lying about at risk of her life. He might not come back. He's unsure.
He's unsure? Okay.
Of himself, specifically.
Gotcha.
I want to
That's
take
gonna
a
go.
cigarette.
He just shrugs.
What was that, Samira?
I want to take a cigarettes.
Why do you want my cigarettes?
You'll either die or you'll come back.
Yeah, but I want if I do die, I wish I died with my cigarettes.
Well, that should incentivize you not to die.
Can I have one?
She seems very torn.
One now, one after.
No, you don't get one. You get one after.
The party has spoken.
Clive's gonna summon like a teeny tiny globule of water, and if you try to light one now, I will snuff it out repeatedly.
It's magical fire. You can't snuff out magical fire.
Oh, this is magical water. I'm sure it works.
That doesn't work the same. It doesn't work the same. He hands you, begrudgingly, Samira, his metal flask of cigarettes, his little cigarette holder.
Probably has.
But when he hands it over to you, he like holds on to it. It's like you have to do a little tug of war, and then he like lets go. Now
Alright.
may I walk her to the edge of the world. You have my cigarettes. You have my
but-
word. One of those is more important than the other.
Alright, I'll be seeing you.
Fucker. He walks past Rain and goes, I'll lend you a hand later. Chuckles as to himself as they walk.
Scanner like walks over to the mirror and like holds out his hand, like this.
What do you want from me? Can I help you?
Can I get one?
If you give that fucker one of my goddamn ciggies, I'm gonna bash your fucking
You're
brains
at
in.
the edge of the world.
Yeah,
Go
bitch!
away.
Last time I checked, we had like a whole extra pouch of tobacco from the ship.
Clive's-
that was never smoked.
Yeah, Clive is pulling out his backup pack.
Yeah.
And is gonna quickly roll one. Probably not as good as Ibrahim could roll it, but it's still a cigarette, and is gonna place it in Iskander's hand.
I squint. He takes it.
Same tobacco, different method.
Right as Ibrahim and Hikari reach the edge, you guys hear heavy footsteps. And you guys can see trotting. Trotting is a very fun word. Very happy with glee, covered in all different sorts of gore. You see the funky furry furbolg friends. You see. You hear
I've been
Baba.
unconscious for half our meetings with them.
Yeah, it's true. The way they like it. One less person. And it's kind of like that meme where it's like, excuse me, miss, excuse me, miss, excuse me, miss, as they're like running. And you hear Ibrahim say, oh, for divine fucking sake. And you see very quickly, because they have the athlete feet as well. God, aren't they sexy? You see Baba and Watcher. Watcher's armor is like in shambles as they kind of hang off like broken shingles. And you see Baba is relatively fine. She's got a couple battle scars, but nothing crazy. And she goes, now hold on. I was told that I would get a wish with the fucking sword. I would get to use it. And Ibrahim looks at her and smiles. Well, you're more than welcome to join me up here. And she cracks her knuckles. Don't mind if I do.
Bad bitches only. Can I say that in giant?
Yeah. She winks at you. And she pushes past everyone and then walks up. I don't have a token. You know what? 1 second. don't know why Hikari's is so
Adrian?
much smaller. What's up?
Adrian's going to respond to Zamira. I have no idea what that means.
Did you respond in giant or?
No, I responded in Celestial. He doesn't know he doesn't know Giant.
Oh,
Ibrahim looks at you. Oh, for fucking divine sake, what do you want?
That's not the deal.
Hey,
Hmm. You do not need to know.
okay. Here's what I'm gonna offer you. We're gonna take a couple steps back. I promise, once myself, the cow, and Hikari get the blade, you can touch it first.
This is more important than life for me.
He looks at you and like squints and the nods. Did you give up your cigarettes?
I gave up my family.
All right. You've made a terrible fucking mistake. Ibrahim kind of not. He's like the like Little League. He's got the little League player next to him, and he goes, "That was a really good score, champ. Just great." He reassuringly tells Hikari, "Now you're probably pretty confused. You're surrounded by myself, him, and a cow. These words really don't mean much. I need you to reach out, and I need you to think that you're holding something. Can you do that?" And she looks at him and nods. Good. And you watch as she holds out her hand, and she closes her eyes. And Hadrian, you are immediately deafened by the overwhelming null sound that's coming, or originating from the portal. And in a split second, as it feels like your ears are about to explode and you're going to be deaf forever, all of you watch as, in the blink of an eye, the wall vanishes, and you see in Hikari's hand an ink paintbrush. Notably, Baba was holding like the waist, quote unquote, like the back of Hikari's clothing, and Ibrahim was offering him, had his hand resting on her. As she's standing there, Victoria's holding this ink paintbrush in her hand. You see Ibrahim's hand glow and Baba's hands glow. And the two of them went out in pain and like let go of her. And you watch as the glowing, radiant energy overwhelms their body. And you see Ibrahim first. He's not nearly as constitutionally gifted as Baba. He screams out in pain as you don't really know what's going on, Hadrian. Followed by Baba's scream. And then just as quickly as that event happened, they're standing there. Ibrahim is kneeling, and Baba is standing there victorious. You can see that every fiber of their being was just pushed to the limit, and you don't understand why. Hikari turns around and sees the two, and like looks at them concerned, like she did something. And Ibrahim goes, "Don't worry, child. Nothing happened to us." And then coughs. And you see as he spits out this pool of glowing golden energy before it dissolves into the ground.
Is the scary okay, I was gonna say, is the scary ambient still going?
No, it's gone. Hikari stands there victorious with his paintbrush. And in the cruel joke, for the first time, you see Rain keel over, laughing hysterically.
Kendra looks over, confused.
Clive, you've never seen this man laugh like this. He's laughing like a psychopath.
Yeah, I was gonna say Clive's looking at him like he's out of his mind.
He looks at you, Clive. Yeah, that makes sense. I was confused at first, but that makes a lot more sense. The tip we got said, "The pen is mightier than the sword."
Clive's gonna give him the most disappointed dad joke, fucking like dissatisfaction sort of look ever. And clearly, Clive's an older gentleman who's lived through a life of puns, and so he's perfected this face of disinterest as as Rain says that, and then he's gonna crack a smile and begin to laugh also.
Even more eerily. Why are you raging?
He's mad. That's it.
Even more eerily, Clive. Zakaria. No, you're fucking dead. No, actually, hold on. She would have healed you. I'll be a good sport. You saw all that. I'll give it to you. Veli, by the way, healed you. So Clive, Zakaria, Rain, Iskander, Zamira, and Hotori. You hear something quite disturbing. Even more disturbing than the Eldritch horror that you watched your allies face down. You hear Veli giggling.
Kendra whips around.
And as you look at her, she just stops. Ibrahim looks at Hikari. My dear, I need you to do me a favor. I need you to take what you have in your hand there, and I need you to give it to that flaming man right there. And she looks at him like worried. The worst you could do is shit out in either universe. It'll be fine. And as Hikari begins to like hand it off to you, he goes, "Oh, hold on 1 second," and then you watch as his eyes gloss over with this golden energy, and he goes, "Yeah, all right, you can give it to him." Do you take the paintbrush from Hikari, Adrian?
Yes.
Ibrahim looks at you. I need it to be very clear. What you wield is quite possibly one of the most powerful artifacts in existence. That blade, he twitches at that. It can write things into reality. But the cost will reflect on the host, depending on the demand. He smiles at you. Good luck.
Hadrian is going to turn to the side, and he's going to write the following into the like open air. Hand.
I'm gonna be honest. I was so confused what was happening there. I just like blipped out of existence and came back and was like, "Why the fuck are we silent right now?" I was fucking gone.
Disassociation.
I really did ask it. I was just staring at my fucking screen. And I was like, "Whoa."
I've had that happen when running our sessions, and all of a sudden Garrett will be like, "Oh, James died," and I'll go, "Oh fuck," and I'll like wake back up.
Are you still typing, Andon? You can just say it.
And
I would prefer if you just say it at this point.
oh, okay. It reads in common. To the Dragon Slayer, the Cyclops, the Fairy Tale Knight, and the Wolf with a Wooden Paw, there is a star in the heavens, which is all which remains of me and is all that I am. And so long as it remains, I promise there will come a brighter tomorrow, when all hope is crushed and the end is written. Wish upon my star and I will open a path. I will cut your noose. Have faith in the divine. Despite all that has changed, never forget that we love you. We love you.
God damn.
Are you becoming a god?
There we go.
Hadrian, you, as you begin to write that, your arm, almost possessed by another being, begins to write something different.
Oh.
So you're imagining you're writing it. For the rest of the world, though, you guys see that his hand is doing a very simple kanji. And it just says, the kanji reads, fate. And you guys, it's kind of like a glow stick, right? Or like in Tron, the lasers, where they stay, like manifested, like there's a trail. And as it finishes, you guys watch as it glows bright and then shatters into like, a bunch of glowing dust. And Hadrian, you feel fine at first, and then as you're looking down, you can see very much like the I don't feel so good. Your form is beginning to dissolve from this world.
Hadrian's going to attempt to give the blade back to Ibrahim,
He takes it.
and then he's going to attempt to cast a spell. He's
Yeah.
going to summon Barbados back. So he's just there. And then, as he's weeping, he's going to say in Celestial, we have done it. And then he's going to take a ring from his hand, and he's going to place it into Barbados's hands before he passes away.
Dude.
Ibrahim holds the paintbrush.
What the fuck?
That was fun.
Where did he go?
Uh.
Sakari says that out loud.
Did the rest of us hear the like poem
Yeah.
that Hadrian said? Okay. Clive just looks a little bit shell shocked for a little bit. Do we each get a turn?
Ibrahim smiles. Be my guest. He hands it to Baba. And Baba takes it, seeing the Stardust Man. I should mention that. You guys watch as this form turn like into this glowing, shimmering dust before flying off into the... they are still kind of standing near a void, but it's not like this huge abyss or whatnot. It's just like a cavern in the in this mountain. And it looks like a normal bridge. Baba takes it, and you watch as she thinks to herself before similarly beginning to write something, and you guys see the kanji forms, and it says life. And she like stands there like squinting, and then Ibrahim is like staring back at her. I think if he would have turned to dust, it would have happened by now. And Baba very happily says, "Looks like I chose the right way." And then walks over. Who's next?
Iskander is like stroking like his like bottom jaw.
As Baba's walking away, Hikari begins to vomit and like look very sick, and Father even goes, "Yeah, that'll happen. Yeah, the memories are coming back. It's okay. It's okay. Spit it out." Holding her hair back so she can vomit in peace. Baba still smiling. Oh, who's next?
Is Rain's flame tongue still active?
No.
Asking for a print. Okay.
He's sheeted away at this point. Zamira, she hands the item to you, and in Giant she says, "Wish well, sister."
Do I have to tell everyone what I'm wishing for?
No, you can just tell me.
And now I like think about like what Zakaria would want most.
You guys see that Zamira takes the blade, and in kanji she writes triumph. Zamira, who are you going to pass it off to? Clive. All right,
Yeah.
Clive, you take it. You can either DM me privately or you can say it aloud. Doesn't matter. I just have to know now, so that way I can decide what it
Yeah.
is saying kanji.
Clive's gonna say, to battle with fate is an endless struggle. Like waves dashing against the hull of a ship, it is fruitful, but difficult. Ground gained against a storm is hard fought and well earned. To give yourself to the storm and let yourself fully embrace it is to truly surrender your feelings from yourself, much like it is to surrender yourself to one another. For what is sacrificed is also earned, and for that, I'd repay a debt. And the intent is to heal Sir Rain to full. At any cost to... It's not any, like, fate-changing alterations or anything, but Clive wants to repay something.
Your kanji reads exchange. And your arm vanishes from beneath its sleeve, and then you see Rain has a new arm, just manifests.
Clive's going to creak open the tiny hatch on the weird tank and telepathically tell Polly, get him. And just gesture at his coat.
Oh, okay.
And you see the limp sleeve suddenly grows damp as a, like, almost tentacle of water fills it. And you just see at the very end a glove that has no fingers and is just limp. But it's a full sleeve.
Motherfucker became Davy Jones. Alright. You are holding the paintbrush in the other hand. Rain looks at you. Just nods.
A debt paid.
Who's gonna take it next?
Oh, wait, hold on. I need a new sail. And he's just gonna write that for his boat. Just... And then he's gonna hand it off. I don't know what the price is gonna be for a new sail for his ship, but he's paying it.
All
One
right.
of your sailors.
Sounds good.
No!
It's not that. So much better. Okay. So who's taking it next?
Iskander's gonna smile and take it.
Okay.
Hands it off.
He's gonna take the trident, stare at it angrily. He's gonna put remove curse.
Roll me a d20.
Okay. Just a regular d20.
Uh-huh.
And modifier.
Yep, just a flat d20. There are many weapons you can use in 5th edition. And some of those weapons have requirements.
Right.
You do not accurately meet the minimum to wield this weapon. And when you use weapons that you're not proficient with, or could use effectively,
What do you mean by the minimum?
I think I was pretty clear with that statement. Guys, was that clear? Was that clear, everyone?
Yeah, of course, yeah.
You do not meet the minimum stat requirement to properly use this weapon.
Is he calling you stupid?
I am in fact calling him stupid.
Okay.
So, and when you use weapons, sometimes if you try to use something you're not proficient with or could use properly, I suppose, you use it wrong sometimes. And when you use it wrong, bad things happen. I'm not going to tell you what happened. Something happened.
Skander will hold it out to anyone.
I guess is Zakari the last one?
Yes.
Other than like NPCs.
Out of the player
Okay.
character, yeah.
I don't have like a fancy poem or anything, you know.
Mhm.
But I think what Zakaria fears most is growing old and dying without experiencing life due to her such short lifespan. And I think that along with stuff that has like happened in her past and stuff, I feel like she also feels like she doesn't have control over her life. So manifest that into what you will. I'm not sure exactly what she would ask for. But like those are her like big things. She wants to experience life and
eternal life.
Fears or
Sure.
she fears not experiencing life and feels like she doesn't have any control.
For sure. Roll me a d20.
Okay.
What's Clive's intelligence modifier?
There are many weapons in 5th edition that you can use. And some of those weapons have stat requirements. You do not meet such stat requirement.
My intelligence is 10.
I'm aware. I'll give you
Clive's a
this.
smart guy.
Iskander, the curse is removed from the trident. Zakaria, you don't feel different.
She just kind of like looks at the pen and or brush and goes, I guess it didn't work for me, and holds it out for anyone else.
Ibrahim, who has helped Hikari at this point, walks over. He walks over to Zamira first. Can I?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll get the cigarette.
Opens it, lights one, puts it away. Walks over to you, Zakaria.
From his wrist, Clive is gonna splash him with a teeny bit of water on the forehead, not on the cigarette.
Okay. Just runs it in the back of his hair. May I have the blade?
She hands it over.
He takes it. I'll have to sit on it. And he takes it and just continues to hold it. Right.
I would like to make a request. I know we had some heated words. Please don't wish for me to die.
I think that'll kill me in exchange.
I mean, we're both petty enough.
It would be easier for him just to kill you with his hands. Him using the paintbrush would be, like, actually the most petty thing in the fucking world. Mutually assured destruction.
Like when you use the fancy calculator to like do simple addition for D&D.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Rain nods in agreement. Aye, our job is done. I know it's a bit too soon to tell, But would you consider this mission successful, Father Ibrahim? And Ibrahim, he looks around at everyone. Yeah, I say so. And Rain, with a smile on his face. Does that mean I won the bet? I suppose. I suppose he did. And Rain takes his hand and pushes it forward for a handshake. And Ibrahim exchanges. I suppose we have a deal. To which Rain smiles. I suppose we do. And then Veli taps Rain on the shoulder and then hugs him. Ibrahim looks at the rest of you. You know, you might not know this, but what happened here, for a majority of us, was a good thing. We came out triumphant, right? We got the blade, right? We saved a village. Okay,
Well,
we helped the village. Well,
no,
We-
help's the right word. Don't go deeper than that.
We
Help's
visited
the
a
right word.
village.
we did in fact visit a village. And I know this didn't go according to plan. I know it didn't. And to be...
Was there a plan?
There was a plan. You just weren't tagged along. You in particular.
Mm.
Yeah.
If you really don't mind me asking, what happened to Hadrian?
I don't know. It turned into dust, mate. I couldn't tell you.
All right. It looked like he had a few words with you before doing the thing. I didn't know if you happened to have additional context.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I might have been a bit too focused on the rest of the world spinning around me.
No, that's fine.
I feel young. I feel good.
I just worry about, I don't know, growing oddly close to the lot of you in these days. Gonna miss him, strangely enough.
When Ibrahim walks back, can I say that he walks over a couple of items?
Yeah.
He walks over a page torn from a spell book that includes the method of a summoning ritual,
Yoink.
and one of these.
You're coming home with me. He takes both. I definitely have this. He shoves it away. Then that's when so we're having a conversation. So, but we did a good thing. Congratulations to all. You helped resolve a bet. You helped a village, and we secured a weapon from the hands of evil.
Well, thank the gods we resolved a bet.
It's a good bet.
And we know it.
I guess. Since we're all friends now.
I was about to say I wasn't gonna let you on our ship unless you told us.
I figured. No, it was actually a really simple bet. You see, my friend here, Rain, is a extraordinary man who has very ambitious goals. And our bet was simple. He theorized that the average folks and criminals can work together to do good. He looks around. You might not remember, but I asked, you were asked at the very beginning of this whole adventure whether or not you're criminals or not. And the answer was yes, some of you are criminals. Including our dear friend, Miss Veli. Yeah. So 3 criminals here, buckled down together. One had a panic attack. We've all been there. You,
Right.
I'm referencing you. You're one of them. You were a smuggler.
Oh.
I know it. You can't hide from me. I know it. I can smell everything.
I was gonna clarify for
nope.
4. I thought we had 4 criminals.
4?
Aye.
Who's the
There were
other?
4 of us. Well, I thought you were forgetting me. I'm gonna be honest. I wasn't keeping track of all of you hooligans. But after meeting you, I just simply assumed that a couple of you were criminals.
Well, you know
I
what to
don't know.
say. Assuming makes an ass out of you and me.
Aye, that it does, you and I.
So, the bet was as long as we can accomplish one good thing, I would aid Rain in giving him governmental permission, so that way he can recruit criminals into his ranks to do good. It is. So yeah, that was the bet. It wasn't that deep.
All right. Fair enough. What did you bet on? Money? Who? Or is it just your assistance? That's not really a bet then. That's just a promise.
Well, the bet was if we couldn't do that and things went to shite, then Valley would be publicly executed for her crimes.
And I'm assuming any criminals that survived the mission should ever. Yeah, alright. Fair enough. Well, put her there, partner. And then he's gonna reach out the left hand.
The wet one?
The wet one. And then Clive's just gonna slowly move it towards his face.
He's unfazed.
You see the glove is like perfectly limp, but there's something like that's pushing. Come on now. Shake the hand.
He shakes it.
It squelches.
Yeah. Fucking scarecrow.
I always wanted to be one.
You guys. Yeah, what's up?
Clive is gonna put his right arm around Rain
Mhm.
and pull him in a little bit close. That's all.
Okay.
No words.
In another seemingly romantic gesture between two good friends, I promise. You see that young Atori has approached Hikari. You guys were a bit too distracted with your own conversation to really hear what was going on. It looks like the two are sitting next to each other silently. Close, but not talking. And Ibrahim turns around. Oh, fuck. I forgot to mention this part. Okay, he walks over to Hikari. I'm going to tell you something very important. You're going to struggle with this for the rest of your life, so listen closely. I'm sure you might have noticed this. Your parents aren't real. Well, they are real, but they're not your real parents. That's kind of fucked up to say. Your parents, the ones who raised you, they're not your real parents. I know. Real shock. You're an elf. They're not. You, my dear, this is going to be really rough. No, hold my hand. You are an object.
Well, we already. No.
You are a you are a weapon of destruction, a bearer of bad news.
An omen, if you would.
You're gonna carry that, and it's gonna suck. But you have a big responsibility. She looks at him, fucking bewildered. I see you're not picking up on it. You see this blade? He's holding the paintbrush. Very clearly not a blade. He looks to you. He looks to Hikari. Same concept. And then she looks at him even more confused, and he smiles and hands her the paintbrush. Closes her hand around it. That's for you. And then stands up. Well!
You didn't make your wish.
I don't need one.
You said you'd think on it.
Yeah, I thought about it. I don't need one.
Alright, fair enough. You stingy bastard.
I'm not stingy. I don't need it.
This is a once in a lifetime opportunity and you're not taking it. At least get, like, I don't know, cure your smoking addiction. Do something.
No. He goes back to Kari. Let me see it for 1 second. And she goes, okay. And then he quickly, and it just says infinity. And you see the his hand materializes and a cigarette happens.
Alright, see, oh, I can appreciate that. That's
A
pretty
cigarette happens.
good. Is it lit? Is it already lit?
Oh yeah.
You
They
know
let
that
the
one
finger-
episode of Gravity Falls where
Nope.
Zeus gets like the infinite like slice of pizza?
Yes.
He hands the paintbrush back to Hikari. This is the greatest form of payment I've ever received for any act in my entire life. And he puts it in his mouth. Fuck yeah. It's an infinity cigarette.
Yeah.
It never goes like short.
It just never gets shorter. That would be even better than like having to spontaneously have the
Being
cigarette
able to
in your hand.
spawn cigarettes.
He then offers Akari a hand. And she takes it and he stands her up. I solemnly swear. I know your memory's fucked right now. Everything's coming back and it's gonna be really wishy-washy. Should you ever need our assistance again, you'll find a way to contact us. And I'll respond. He'll probably die any day now, and he gestures to Rain. She like kind of nods gingerly. Alright, team. What do you say? Do you want to stick around in a shooter, or should we just fucking leave?
No, let's get the
No,
fuck
mate, I
out of
want to
here.
leave.
Alright, alright.
I want to see if fishing's any harder with my current condition.
Alright.
You're gonna be able to reel him in, bud.
Oh, it'll be a fight, that's for sure.
You're gonna have to get like a stationary pole.
No, 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 no. I'm a warrior of the sea. I may be shaking my boots on the land when things get rough, but when the waves crest over the sail of
gone.
your ship
Everything's
and require you to need a new one,
Yeah.
that's when a man truly lives.
Yep, everything's gone. Yep. Yeah, so that there's no confusion, by the way. The cosmic horror is gone and all the horns are gone as well. It is just like this cavern or like this ravine. And there's no scars of like there being an eldritch horror or anything like here.
Abraham and Sarain, do you still think we should be disguised as we leave the village? Do you think people will still be suspicious of us?
About that, I called in a favor.
Aye. And what may that be? Alright then, I'll trust you, and fuck it. And Clive's gonna cast Seeming only on himself. And his wet ass arm looks like a normal ass arm.
Nice.
So I have a question as Alicia. So there were like the three beings. There was the Celestial, the Oni, and the Fae. The Fae was the shapeshifter, right?
No.
No?
Nope.
The
The hag was the Fae, and the Fae was the person who was possessing people. The shapeshifter was the Oni.
Okay, okay. Close.
Ibrahim
Kinda
brought that up. He
crossed
said that there's one creature that can shapeshift and it's an Oni. It doesn't really matter. Alright,
There's one other thing I want to say while we're heading back.
sure.
So Scales.
Scales?
I'm surprised you didn't ask for the recognition you wanted.
No, I don't want it anymore.
Why?
I feel pretty satisfied. I don't know. Mate.
Do you still want to go adventuring?
You know about that. He looks at Rain. Who need some recruits? Finger guns.
Slow
Little
blinks.
criminal.
Wherever he goes, I go.
I can't
Rain.
promise. No. Yes.
My boat theoretically has a new sail on it. It needs to be worn out.
If I recall, you said that after we were done here, that to never
Oh.
find you or speak to you again or anything like that.
And after our friendly little dinner, I pulled you aside and apologized for calling you that in the heat of the moment, and then rescinded that.
Alright, well, as long as you
You
rescind
big
it.
dope.
Alright, fine.
I love your company, yo friend.
I will be going and recruiting. And if this is something you wish to truly pursue, then you're more than welcome to accompany me. I can't promise you'll live a long life.
Gestures to the now looking normal arm. My life's not going to be normal no more.
He looks to you, Iskander. I can't promise you a life of fame or glory as well, recognition.
If I wanted, I would have wished for it.
Great fucking response.
Very well. If this is the path you wish to choose, then I will not stop you. We will have to come up with a clever name, though. And as you guys walk your way,
As I start walking and talking.
as you guys are walking, you notice that chauffeuring the two youngins of the group, Hikari Fujioka and young Hattori, you see just kind of cruising at his own beat in the world. You see Father Ibrahim smoking along, having a great old time.
He's never been happier. He actually has a smile on
he
his
looks
face.
very happy. You guys are greeted by something rather interesting. And it's not another plot point. This is the end of the mini campaign. But as you guys are in the hallway, you see running down to meet you, you see people dressed in pink and black samurai armor. And you hear from the back through a puff of smoke as you guys are ready to probably strike again. You hear Ibrahim shout, "Oh, don't worry, they're my friends. We go way back." And you hear him shout, "Boys, turn back around. We'll meet you out there. It's fine. It's fine." And you watch as they give him a bow, and he goes, "Yeah, fuck off." And they turn around, running away. And he goes, "Keep walking, keep walking." As you guys make your way back into the crossroads, you can see that the tunnel is filled with reinforcements of this samurai. None of you are from Ashuna, so you don't know what banner they represent or anything of that nature. But one thing is for sure is they're on your side. And you watch as you guys have reached at this point, the cells have been opened, and you can see the samurai taking people out one by one. This army is in here. As you guys are walking past this commotion, Ibrahim leans into all of you guys. "I bet you're you're probably wondering, how did an old man like me get friends in such a weird place? It's kind of strange, right? No, you were. You don't care. Fine,
No.
fuck it. You don't have to know."
Thank goodness.
As you guys leave through the tunnel and everything. No, be serious. As you guys leave through the tunnel, out back into at the entrance of the mine, you can see that bodies are being sorted between the evil villagers. Period. And the remains of the undead.
Bottom text.
Yeah, bottom text. You guys are escorted back to the village, and along your route, you can see that functionally an Ashunan empire, let me try that again, an Ashunan kingdom has rolled up to the village of Saigo Shudan. All of which pay some form of respect to Father Ibrahim in one form or another, mostly bows. As you guys find yourselves back in the town of Saigo Shudan, you can see that the town is being flipped on its head. As you know, a lot of the people here in this village were bystanders to whatever was taking place here. You guys find out from a collection of stories that what had happened is that the three elders use the blade to evolve a form of transmutation magic. Invent a new style. It's really simple. For every year that someone gives, they receive gold in exchange. Unfortunately, or fortunately, for this group, they rewrote the spell in the very fabric of time and reality that used it to make it to where the participant didn't have to be a willing creature. So they were using the collected infants from the pregnant women and some of the wanderers who did make their way to Saigo Shudan, or were held captive in the Dust Palace before being transported to the mountain, were used as fodder to further the town's wealth. And then when they were done with the bodies, they specifically grinded up the bones to be sold to traders from the southern part of the world. The reasoning is quite unknown, but apparently it had to do something with some form of necromancy. And so over the course of a month, they would gather what they can between the last day and the first day of the current month and the next month, they would give what they could to the traders, and that's what kept them afloat during the after their event with the water. The reason why you saw rundown houses is because the families who protested against what the elders were proposing, or Elder Reddy, Warden Hattori, and the priests were proposing, were subsequently used in the magic ritual. That also explains why there was no homeless people. So it was either you're with us or you're not. And some people were a little bit more participant in it than others. But it doesn't really matter, because Father Ibrahim and whatever force he has brought with him, or has called for, are going through and interrogating everyone. So as you guys begin to leave the city, you're done so underneath the guidance of this military. You guys don't catch the name, but apparently whoever showed up is a friend of Father Ibrahim's, a noble in Ashuna. Apparently, this noble is of great importance, because they are not a full Ashunan, they're half and half. And she is known as translated would roughly be the woman who lives forever. As you guys board your boat, Ibrahim tells you that he won't be going back with you. He'll be staying in the village to make sure that everything is taken care of. And he says that all he needs in life is that cigarette. So as you board your boat, you notice that there are new supplies for sailing. And also, a bit strange, your boat, it's a boat.
Mm-hmm.
It's slightly different than you remember. Slightly bigger. Slightly different shape. But it's the same sails.
Wait, so like the same torn down sails?
Yeah. But the boat is new.
All right.
It's a bigger boat.
I can't complain. Not what I expected, and honestly, old Carly down below deck can probably sew those things up. All right. Having a sudden realization, Clive storms below deck.
Okay. The ship is just basically expanded upon. It's the same relative boat. It's ship of Theseus. Theseus?
Yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah, you got it.
Huh? No, don't worry. It's the same wood. It's just been expanded upon.
extra wood
More
squeezed
wood.
in.
Yeah, exactly.
Got melted and stretched.
Yeah, exactly. Warped, if you will.
I was worried that you were gonna describe the sails were like made of skin or
No,
some
no.
shit.
It's just you said as your second wish, so the
Yeah.
sword was just like, wouldn't it be funny?
Sword.
Me, I'm the sword. But you guys sail away from Saigo Shudan, but not before Father Ibrahim gives you one last remark, which is that if he sees you guys again, it'll probably be with murderous intent. And he says that with a smile on his face and a puff of smoke. Now,
Clive
go on.
Clive will flip him off
He does the same.
and say, "Same to you, buddy."
As you guys show off, Hikari, or as you guys try yourself, my apologies. You guys are stopped by Hikari and young Hattori, who, and I need you to be relevant again. What's that thing again where they beg for forgiveness?
Dogeza.
Thank you. That's why I keep them around.
To be relevant again.
They offer their sincerest apologies for putting you guys through what you went through.
No, mate, I had a good time. And he pets young Tori on the head.
Holly and
I
I are
do-
closer than ever because of this.
I do recall the flyer saying something about some corn.
You said it to Rain?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't carry all the coin on me. You'll get paid.
Making sure.
Also, for what it's worth, I'd rather know that we're getting paid by some honest coin and not, I don't know, Grandpa.
Yeah.
Yeah. How about we focus on getting back to our Toroka first?
Easy sailing.
That.
Storm or two, maybe. Kraken. Always a risk when sailing at sea.
The fur bulks. It was nice meeting all of you. We're gonna go fuck off.
Mate, how'd you
Salute.
get here?
Off to. To which one?
To Iskander.
How'd you get here?
Squints. We traveled with the wind. And the two of them, like fucking ogres, vanish off into the trees.
Iskander's gonna take the cigarette he got. He never actually lit it.
Yeah.
He can't light it. And he's just gonna eat it.
Alright. So as you guys sail away, together.
It's appropriate response.
Yeah. Together-ish. Maybe waving or just looking back at the harbor. You see Ibrahim wave walking with young Hattori and Hikari Fujioka. And you see that they're begin to talk with someone. A woman being pulled in a carriage. James is holding Snow Baron on your life, and that's fine. For the rest of you, I'm going to post an image later. That's it.
What did you do to my trident? Can I know?